Melis and it tap frog I lock dance we.
What? What? Why is this on loop? Cut that shit out. I'm not ready to start yet, but we need different music. What's going on? Spotify, what you doing to me? Let's try again. How about... Better. Cool. See you in just a couple minutes, Misfits. Hello! Welcome, 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 everybody. Hello, everyone. Hello, Misfits. Welcome, my lost lambs who, like myself, have nothing to do this 4th of July or don't celebrate it in the first place. Hello. Hi. Welcome. How's it going today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Someday I'll learn the day. Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am just getting settled. I got myself a little bit of a snack. I hate eagles. Man, I hate eagles. Fuck eagles, man. Yeah, happy 4th of July. 4th of July is usually a time for barbecues and, I don't know, do people watch sports on are there 4th of July sports games? Zuffins, you're a sports. What's the answer? Light off fireworks. There is a small chance that it'll get very loud outside my window today. Usually in Los Angeles, for whatever reason, there is a tendency for lots of illegal fireworks. So, if nothing else, we'll be on standby for lots of microphone noise while we're trying to hang out and just relax. Welcome, Catalyst. Welcome, Undivided. Welcome, also, Peaceable 840. Happy Eagle Day for everyone who celebrates it. And oh my God, Eagles! Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. Sunny420, just sipping tea. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Always the Eagles. They're already going off over there, and it's not even 5 p.m. yet. It is just about 5. Hey, kiddos, you'd never guess. You'd never guess. I'm starting later than I wanted to. I'm sorry if you've been sitting around since 4. I need to just start saying I'm going to go live an hour before I even want to, so that guilt sets in, because inevitably we get to that hour where I'm supposed to be starting, and I suddenly remember 3 things I have to do. In today's case, I ordered some last minute food because I needed to make sure I was eating something. I had a little cereal earlier today, but I wanted to have something a little more substantial. So I have a tiny little bowl. I know, more substantial, tiny bowl. A tiny little bowl of tofu over rice with some green onion and some avocado, and it's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be a nice little pick-me-up. My family had their little explosion fest a few days ago. Do they do it early just to be exceptional? Be like the one family on the block doing fireworks before it becomes cliche? Gotta grab a fork real quick. 1 second. Man, oh man, Misfits, you're never gonna guess what we're doing today. You're never gonna guess what we're doing today, because I'm not entirely sure what we're doing today either. I just figured I don't have plans. No one invites me to their 4th of July parties, and I'm sure that I'm not the only one, so fuck it. We're gonna have a party together right here on this channel, and we'll just have a good time and hopefully play and hopefully play some games together and just relax. That seems like a good way to spend a 4th of July, in my humble opinion. I theoretically, and if she's listening right now, I'm not trying to tease you. In theory, I'm playing with a friend today. In theory, I hope, every finger and toe crossed, playing games with a new friend today, who I can't wait to introduce you all to. And it should be a lot of fun. I say in theory because I haven't had a lot of communication back. What's wrong with crossing your toes? You can't cross your first 2 toes? I can cross my big toe and my second toe, whatever they call the second toe. No? Is that your pointer toe? Is that your middle toe? I don't know. I can tell. Why is that gross? It's just your skin. You hate feet. Okay, that is a problem between you and your feet. I can't solve that for you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help. I wish I could help. I wish I could help. Although I will tell you, I am a habitual sock wearer. I am a socks indoors all the time. The only time my socks come off is either if I'm like getting in the water or if I'm going to bed. I know some people who are like socks off barefoot absolutely all the time. That is not me. But I have not had a lot of communication back from my guest today. You shower with socks, Rory? Yes! Yes! Slay! You you are incredible. I got 2 confirmations back that they were good. Initially they said Thursday worked, and I said great. They said actually 3 times. They said they're free Thursday night. Then they said, I said, what do you want to play? And I knew that they like Helldivers, so I said we could play Helldivers, and they said that works. And I said, does 5 p.m. Pacific work for you? And they said yes. So in theory, we're on. But I then dropped my Discord information and said that we should add each other so we can like get on a call, and never heard back. So with any luck, it's just one of those things where like in a few short minutes, I'll suddenly get an ad, and then we'll have a new friend here, and we'll get to hang and party and joke around and just tell stories and have a grand old time. And if for any reason there was, you know, a scheduling hiccup or something, then that's okay. We'll get her in on the next one, and we'll do something else. Maybe we'll do another Minecraft parkour stream. That was weirdly a hit. I don't know why. That was such a successful stream out of nowhere. Maybe we'll do some Risk of Rain, and I'll do some solo Monsoon or something. With command mode, because I'm a baby. Maybe we'll do some Destiny, and we'll go through the new story. There's options abound, is what I'm trying to say. Hern Dragon, welcome. Hathorn, welcome. GMs, solo GMs. Wait, what is the GM this week? Isn't it that weird auto rifle? Chat yearns for the mines. Honestly, that was kind of what it's Shadow Price though, isn't it? Does anyone actually like that gun? Shadow Price, is that the name of it? I love that strike though. Warden of Nothing is a great strike. Meow 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 meow. The new artifact. Wait, did they add an artifact like this week? What is it? They're updating the game? What did they do? Inquiring Mells have to know. The Lemurian artifact? What the fuck is that? The Lemurian artifact. News, the Devotion update. Wait, when is this from? This is from May 20th. Wait, this is from May. This can't be it, can it? No. I gotta look this up. Hang on a sec. It does? Okay. New map, Verdant Falls. Lemurian artifact. Let us see what the Lemurian artifact does. I don't know why it has to be said like that. The Lemurian. What is this Lemurian? What the fuck is this artifact? Lemurian. Devotion replaces broken drones with Lemurian eggs. Give an item to hatch and gain a follower. All Lemurian followers receive item effect. Wait. Does that mean that every time you get a new Lemurian, all previous Lemurians gain the ability of whatever the new item you add is? That sounds ridiculous. If I'm reading this right. That sounds ridiculous. Ice Thunder, hello! I imagine a brilliantly shimmering aurora in the night sky, with a myriad of stars just as bright. And now I enter the nap realm. I'm embracing a poetic way of sleeping. Well, if that's your way of saying hello, but also you gotta go, that's okay. I hope you have a wonderful night. But if you're enjoying the night with me, then even better. Yeah, GMs could be fun. Rory, if you or anybody were around, we could certainly do that as well. I haven't started the new season, so there is part of me that wants to like finally dip into this episode soon. But I also haven't finished Baldur's Gate, so you know, my life is in shambles. Yucatania. Hey, how's everyone doing though? This 4th of July. Anyone have a good day today? I thought I had more time. I got into a voice chat today, and then I kind of got to work on like researching something. I think my brain took over in the wrong way because I don't think I actually got anything done today. This day has already flown by faster than I expected it to. But yesterday, I made some purchases. Yesterday. I bought some hardware that I'm going to need for my debut. I got a little mount for my phone that will go over the top of my monitor. I have a little MagSafe so it'll stick on. I'm upgrading my Switch in my room so that it can send out powered Ethernet because you can charge your phone through Ethernet. And since you have to ideally hardwire your phone via Ethernet, like into your network, into your computer to make VBridger and some of the more advanced facial tracking software work, may as well send power through that too. So I got a bunch of hardware upgrades that I'm looking forward to. So that's one more thing down that'll be in place and ready to go as I get everything finished. I still need to I do still need to plan out a streaming PC. That is still a major item on my list because I know with all the issues we've occasionally had with performance because I like to play my games on high quality, I can just anticipate. I remember seeing, I think it was like an Iron Mouse debut, one of Iron Mouse's debuts. She was playing something, and I think she needed to upgrade her rig at the time because her model just would not work. Her model was like a stop motion animation. And I know that's what's going to happen to me too. So I need to get a streaming PC kind of like hashed out and priced out as well. All of which is so anxiety inducing because money and lack thereof. But at least getting it on paper on like a PC part picker list so I know exactly which pieces I need would be a huge jump forward. Time for frog consultation. I know. We haven't spoken in ages. I need to put in the work and rekindle that relationship. It's been a while since we've really talked. This is what I get for playing all these single player games. Can I tell you, by the way, this week has been so good. I know I stress about Apex and competitive games because I kind of suck at them. But this week, playing back-to-back-to-back Apex, can I just say, every collab was amazing. Every collab. I don't even remember all of them. Ryoma and Reimu yesterday. And Jelly and Ari and Porcelain on Tuesday. Joel. What did we do on Monday? We were playing Apex as well, right? Ari was there. Dragon was there. Who else was there? Someone else was there. We've been playing Apex all week. And it's been great. Every collab has been great. It's like I've found my cores of people who are like supportive enough. Yes, because it was super last minute. I had Frankie and Gabe. I had the other legends there. And it has been, I completely slipped my mind because it was totally last minute. I feel like I'm finding my core of people who are playing Apex for the same reasons I am, you know? That like are coming with the same mix of like drive to win plus social in the right balance, that the vibe stays good, no one feels left behind, like we're chatting, we're laughing, we're joking the whole time, it never feels too sweaty, it never feels like anyone's getting left behind. If I had collabs like this in Apex all the time, I would be streaming Apex so often. It really is great. Even when we're like eating shit and getting clobbered for like hours straight, it never felt bad. It never felt high pressure. It never felt like I was fucking up. You know, like occasionally a match would end and I would be embarrassed by how little damage I did. But like it never harshed the vibe, bro, you know? Never harshed that vibe. Felt good all the way to the last drop. I need more of that in my life. Because that's a fun game. I bet games like Valorant are like this too. I know Overwatch is like this. Where like, the last drop, bro. Overwatch and Valorant are probably similar, where like, from 1 minute to the next, it can feel like you're playing a completely different video game. It's low pressure. It's high pressure. You're having a great time. You're relaxed. You're super stressed out. You're laughing even though you're losing. You're angry even though you're winning. And so much of that, I feel like, is environment, isn't it? It's who you're playing with. It's what mindset you go in with. Like, there are so many things that it feels like influence how your brain interprets that experience into like a good one or a bad one. I feel like I'm honing my ability. Like I'm curating the team ups that I feel like are going to be a great vibe, so that it can just be fun. I like me some Overwatch. I would play Overwatch. I remember the last time I played, I think we adjusted a setting, but the last time I played, there was some weird depth of field thing that was fucking with my eyes. Overwatch gave me, like, eye fatigue more than any other game. And I think it was something with the world being so evenly lit that the depth is hard to perceive, at least for me. But I think we adjusted that. I think there was a gamma setting, people said. I haven't played it much since, but I swear there's like a gamma setting. People said if you adjust it, it makes your eyes happier. I love me some Overwatch. I love Brigitte, but I wanna learn to play what's his name? Maug? The double gun guy. Especially if they give him like one of those heritage Mauga. Especially if they give him one of those heritage skins where he looks like the Talon guys, the big armored Talon guys. That would be incredible. That is the first tank character I've wanted to play. Mauga derogatory. Does he piss people off? I feel like that was Wrecking Ball. Is that not Wrecking Ball anymore? I feel like for a minute, Wrecking Ball was like the one that made everyone want to tear their hair out. Can't hit him, swinging all over the place, dropping mines. Now he's gone. Now he's back. Just killed your healer, and he's gone. Swings up into the sky, swings back down and kills you again. Drops more mines. At least Wrecking Balls have interesting movement. I can't play Wrecking Ball for that reason. I don't think I'm interesting enough. I can't get a handle on how Wrecking Ball moves. I'm so eternally impressed by how Wrecking Ball players play. I'm all about support. Zen, Ana, Moira. You talking about Zen? I'm bad at Zen. I like me some support too. I love Ana. I played Ana forever. I played Ana probably the most hours, and then I switched to Brigitte. What a strange change to go from like a pinpoint sniper healer to swing mace at everything. It makes my brain happy. Scratches the right part of my brain. I played Ana forever, though. I like Mercy as well. Mercy's fun. Moira's okay. Love Ana. Although I might also be biased because I'm obsessed with the Amari family. Farah and Anna. I love those girls. They make me so happy. Anna especially is just like the perfect, is like the perfect character. Doppelganger, welcome. Rail, welcome as well. Used to main Lucio. Lucio's another one of those high skill characters. Being able to dance all around on the walls. Drop down just in time to do some clutch boop. Lucio players are amazing. I'm nothing. I became pretty good aim at Anna. Hey, Froy boy, what's happening? I just cooked and ate some bison and deer burgers. They were good. Gonna drink some Armenian brandy to wash them down. That is the most powerful, rugged, stoic American, and sit by my fireside and smoke a good old cigar while I eat my bison and my deer. The energy on that message is savage. Who needs water when you got bourbon? As I gaze around my den at my beautiful wife and my 2 children, both of which already have beards. As eagles and F-16s fly overhead, littering the sky with fireworks. I love it. I've had venison. I haven't had deer burgers. I've had venison steak, and it's been quite good. I had venison tartare once, and I think I just don't like tartare. It kind of freaks my mouth out. But I've had venison steak twice, and it was quite good. Once you can get past, if you can get past the fact that you're eating Bambi's mother. Can I check YouTube chat? Yes, I can. Hey, am I live on YouTube right now? Hello, my YouTube friends. This is a message just for you, okay? Hang on just a second. I have something for, what the, okay, wait, hang on. That's not what I wanted. This was, hang on. Listen to me for a second, okay? Listen to me for a second. Hello, my loves. So this is my first time going live on YouTube. I've never done it before. I'm trying a simulcast because I want to be able to have a stream available for people that like YouTube is better, that like that platform more. By the way, X the best, welcome. Grant, welcome. Phantom Melody, welcome.
Well, look at
Undivided.
You suck.
I know. Phantom Melody, hello. Thank you so much for all being here. I don't know how to do this yet, so I don't have my chat in a very visible place. So you're certainly welcome to join the Twitch chat for now. I'm trying to figure out some way that I can get, I'll back off. This is probably intimidating. I'm trying to figure out some way that I can get both of my chats visible. At least, if not on stream, at least on my screen, because I want to be able to see what everyone says. And I haven't figured out a way to do that yet. So this is kind of like the beginning of an experiment. So give me some grace. I apologize in advance if I'm completely incapable of keeping track of this chat. I love you. I'm so glad you're here. That's my mission, though. My mission is to get both of them up. I want to find a way to get a plugin so that it tags them on my screen as Twitch or YouTube, so I can see yo, Grant on YouTube, what's happening? Grant just says that they won $1 million, and it looks like Von Zeal on Twitch, hates YouTube for some reason. Von Zeal, settle down. X the best. I appreciate you. But yeah, so bear with me. Can I pop this out? Is there a way to do pop-out chat on YouTube? Because at least if I can do that, there it is. Bam. Maybe I can at least have it on my second screen so it's not completely invisible all the time. I will solve this somehow. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm ignoring you. It's totally because of my own inability to use this platform yet. I tagged you as trans friendly on YouTube. Me? No. I'm dangerous. I'm trans dangerous. Knuckle crack. Edgy as fuck. So it is now 5:16. I've not heard from my friend. I hope they're doing okay. We might end up having to find our own freaking activity tonight. We'll see. I'm keeping track of my Twitter DMs, as well as my ads on Discord. But if we've got to do our own thing, what should we start with? What do we do? Do I do Destiny? Do I do Minecraft, parkour, something? Do we do more Risk of Rain? Monsoon, just like the most obscene, endless run of Monsoon, continuously looped back to the planet, so it's just like a million flickering lights all the time. Meme reactions. I've never done a reaction stream before. I know that's really common with a lot of my peers to do like watch stuff where they'll like throw on TikToks and stuff. I haven't done that before, and I haven't kind of figured out how. I would love to do that in the future though, because I watch Katie Cat and Buff Pup and folks do that, and that always looks really fun. I feel like I need to get better at actually following that stuff, because, like, who's I watching? I was watching Buff Pup, I think, who has, like, clearly has a list that she's curated in advance, and she's like, all right, I'm going to show you all my stuff that I've been following lately. I don't engage with that stuff a lot, and when I do, you know when I do? I engage with this stuff when it's, like, 5 in the morning instead of sleeping. It'll be like 5 in the morning, and I just start like endlessly scrolling YouTube shorts, mostly stopping at all the cat videos. I want to see every funny cat compilation on the planet, especially those POV ones where you get to see their little paws running in front of them, and then they get into like a scuffle with an enemy cat, and then they go screaming under the car and like running up trees, and it's all first person POV. I like those videos when I'm very tired and it's late at night. Cat videos are greater than sleep. Wouldn't do that for the YouTube side, though. They have stricter rules for reaction content. Well, so, I mean, here's my thing. I kind of want to have... I've been wanting to do a simulcast thing for a while. I just need to find a better way to do it. Because I don't know if the environment... I don't know if, like, the interface is just better in general. But, like, you know what the cool part about simulcasting is? I don't need to export anymore. I mean, I know I don't have to download. It's already pretty effortless, but it would be even more effortless to just have like my YouTube save all my live streams. There are people that like that platform better. I've been getting asked a lot if I would ever consider co-streaming on YouTube. And like initially to my monkey brain, I'm just like, well, I'm already on Twitch. Just go to Twitch. But if people like it and I can do both, there's no reason not to do both, right? Why not? If it's effortless. What does it cost me? Some bandwidth? My limited 25 up bandwidth. By the way, when I was in Texas, I had Frontier. And Frontier's customer support was not amazing. But I had a 500 plan for like $50 a month, $60 a month. LA, my 500 down plan, my upload is 25. It has mostly been fine. But like, how? How do you have 500? I know most people consume and most people aren't constantly uploading. But how do you pair 500 with 25? How is that a pairing that makes sense in anyone's brain? Hey, guess what? I can pay an extra $20 a month. I can go up to 1,000 megabyte plan. I can get a gigabyte download speed plan. They bumped me up to 35 upload. I miss it. I miss being able to like instantly upload like a 5 GB file because I'm like sending a self-tape to somebody, and the email sends instantly because our upload is just that powerful. Now, one night, thank God I wasn't streaming, my housemate Kaylee had to upload a video that she was recording to YouTube, and like our internet was just gone for the next 4 hours. Thankfully, she started it before she went to bed, so it kind of like, it didn't really interrupt me that much anyway, other than the fact that I go to bed super late myself. But what a catastrophe. I have never modded Skyrim, and I don't know much about X Defiant. I don't. I do a lot of single player games. I don't do a lot of like solo competitive stuff, but I am hoping to play a little bit more Apex in the future. I always feel bad at the end of the season when like I've barely played, and it's not for lack of wanting. It's just it's so nerve-wracking setting up collabs. I've put so much effort and energy into this week. It's been so rewarding, but it's also been so exhausting. And I understand why so many people, including myself, just like don't have the spoons to be the ones to set up. Like, we'll respond to any number of invites if someone does that legwork and they're like, hey, come with us. Come hang out. Yeah, sure, it's easy to say yes. Dude, being the organizer is hard. Co-streaming is good, but YouTube doesn't have the same rules for reaction and will actively strike a stream for having certain React content. Okay, so I have to be careful if I do that kind of stuff. That makes sense. I can understand that. You know what's fun with Minecraft? I've had my streams and my uploads striked for Minecraft because for whatever reason, even though it's the music from the game, I get copyright struck for the in-game music in Minecraft. And I think someone else had that happen to them recently in some other game as well. Isn't that insane when like the in-game music from the thing you're actively playing that you're allowed to stream gets copyright struck and has to be muted? Yeah, and it hasn't been every one either. So I don't know if it's like one specific track, like Cat comes on or Dub or Pig Step or something. Like, I don't know if it's one, but yeah, once in a while, Minecraft in particular hates it. At least used to. I've only done one Minecraft stream recently, but used to hate it at the very least. Zephyr, hello, hello, pretty lady. Who? Where? Who you looking at? Me? No, couldn't be. Couldn't be her. Couldn't be me. Now think on doing a massive collab tournament. Nia's done it. Nia set up Rixa last year and is thinking about doing it again. That is terrifying to me. I know Toaster sets up big collab weeks. I haven't done them lately. But I know that Toaster puts in a lot of work too. Toaster is one of those people that will like tirelessly set up, and to the point where they get exhausted too, will tirelessly set up collabs between people because it's one of those things that I guess a lot of people just aren't great at. So if you're the one person that has the spoons for it, guess what, buddy? You're the one to set up every collab ever. Everyone's gonna look at you. Phantom Melody. I have wanted to play Metal Hell Singer. Metal Hell Singer. I've seen that listed. I've had people recommend that to me. I love rhythm games like that. I wonder if, as a shooter, it would work for me. What am I trying to say? I wonder if, because it's a shooter, I wonder if it would feel good or not. Because I love Necrodancer. And you know what I've really wanted to play? I've really wanted to play Hi-Fi Rush. Do I own that yet? Have I played? I have not played Hi-Fi Rush. Do I own it yet? Did I buy it? Did I not buy it? Is it on sale? It's on sale for practically nothing. Well, 29 down to 17. Wait, what are B-sides? Is that music? That's music. Is there DLC? Costume pack, boss play costume pack, deluxe edition upgrade pack. I have enough games. What are we going to play next? We have Baldur's Gate to finish. We have a Destiny season. What do we play after that?
Just to casually throw support and disappear again.
Brutus! Are you off to do something, Brutus? I appreciate you stopping by. You know what I dream of? I dream of the day when I stream at an hour that makes it easy for Brutus to show up to stream. I hope we get to have a Brutus hangout someday. But you know what? I understand you've got a lot going on in your life, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the bits. You know I can't not read that, Phantom Melody. Have a wonderful day. I gotta go. My bestie, who I have a massive crush on, wants to talk to me about something. I salute you. Good luck. Stay strong. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Tiga, how's it going over on YouTube? I need to find a way to combine these chats somehow. I swear I had a button for that. You know what? I might have deleted it. I gotta find a plugin that lets me combine my chats. Fallout 4, Titanfall 2, Assassin's Creed, Bastion, all the Bioshocks, Celeste, Dave the Diver, Hades. Wait, are you looking at my games list? Did you open up my game collection somehow, and are you looking at the games I owned that I haven't finished? Because I think I own every one of those games. I have a huge gaming backlog. Come at me. Can I tell you something? I actually never finished Assassin's Creed 2. Is that embarrassing? I got so far. Tell me how much longer I had to go. I got to the point. I'm going to try not to spoil it too much. I'm going to describe. Hold on, walking away for a second. I'm going to describe a specific cutscene, bare bones, but it's a key moment in the story. And I want you to tell me how much more game I had to play. It's the cutscene where you meet a whole lot of other people, all right? And then you all jump out the window of a tower together. How far into the game is that? Does anyone know where that is? Any knowers in the chat? Did they all what? Did they all smooch? I don't think they all smooched. I'm trying to find my pajama bottoms. Hang on a second. I don't think they all smooched. Were they supposed to smooch? Did I mess up? Did I get the no smooch ending? I fucked it up. I got the bad ending. I didn't get the ending where they all smooch. I got the no smooch ending. Damn it, I gotta start over. Is that pretty close to the end? That was the next cutscene. Oh, man. I remember that game. That game was infamous because that was the game where I remember trying to change one of the keybinds, and it was such a direct port from consoles that when I went into settings to like try and change the keybinds for the game at the time, it brought up a picture of a controller. And it told me where on the controller all the buttons were. You know, for my keyboard and mouse experience. There was literally no way to rebind the keys. It was just like, here's a controller. Press that trigger button to do the thing. It's easy. Just press the trigger. No problem. I don't have a trigger. I'm not on a controller. It could be worse. I think Zen is nearing triple digits on game backlog. Well, here's the thing. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Hey, chat. You ever... Mel accidentally exposes underlying condition. Your hair ever get in such a way that, like, your roots get sensitive? So, like, if you play with your hair, you feel it, like, get weirdly sore, like, at the ends of your hair, like, on the top of your head? That just happened to me. Sometimes that happens to me. Not that often. Today, the roots of my hair are very cranky. They're cranky at me for some reason. They don't like me putting my hands through my hair. Why do you do this, hair? Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Ah. Welcome to having long hair. Oh man. Oh, I'm awake, I swear. Yeah, top of my head is very cranky. Very cranky right now. I need one of those things. I think I have one of those things. Somewhere around here, I have one of those things that, like, you put through your hair with the little balls on the end of the wires, and it feels amazing. Here it is. You know those things you get from, like, Sharper Image or the fucking kiosk in the mall that have the little balls on the end, and you put it through your hair, and it gives you, like, a little scalp massage? I have one of those things. You look like such an idiot using it. You look like an absolute royal moron, but it feels so good. Ooh, yay. Yay. Hair will always be top 3 worst enemies. Headphones for aviation suck because of that, but I refuse to cut my hair. Yeah, I forgot you fly all the time, right? That is so cool. Golier, that is so freaking cool. That was me as a kid. Me as a kid playing A-10 Attack and dreaming of actually piloting a plane. And you actually do it. That's amazing. It could be worse. I think Zen is nearing triple digits on gaming backlog. So there's a double-edged sword to that, right? Because people like Zen are able to play, and when I say are able, it's kind of like are willing to play every game that's hot, like right when it's hot. And I would probably be a smart person if I did that. But I don't. And I feel like I play every game like after no one's watching it anymore, which I guess comes with its own benefit. Like, I guess the benefit of that is like you're not necessarily competing with every other VTuber and streamer on the planet to try and get views on that game because everyone's playing it. But at the same time, obviously, like, you tend to get the most heads on it when it's brand new and when a lot of people are playing it. Sorry, I'm just going to brush my hair for a second. I'm sorry, you get to hear my hairbrush because my hair is bothering me. So I'm sure, like, I don't know, algorithmically, it would make much more sense for your channel's concurrent viewership, your CCV, as it were, if you were to play the games when they were en vogue. Oh, to be a smart person. Not me. Couldn't be me. Planes are fun, but when you learn the history, they're the most terrifying thing ever. If I told you everything that happened in the world of aviation, you'd never want to go flying ever again. I already never want to go flying because of that Boeing stuff. Like every little thing that happens with a plane, I'm like, that's why I don't drive. That's why I don't fly. That's why I don't fly. That one thing happened to that one plane. That's why I don't fly. Could be me. Could be me. And then what do you do? If I ever start going to conventions, it's going to be like live action, like tackling my fears in real time all the time to get to see and meet and hang out with all of you, because it is so anxiety inducing for me. You have more anxiety driving? I do not, although I do get worried because I've had car accidents before. I've had a car accident before that was pretty bad. I get a little nervous about like highway hypnosis. Is that what they call it? Highway hypnosis? So usually when I drive somewhere, I like to get someone on the phone. Like I'll either call Zuffins or I'll call a friend or another friend or a parent. Because I just worry, especially if it's on a long drive and you're just like on the same road forever, that like you zone out and next thing you know, like something messes up. I feel like it helps keep me alert to have somebody in my ear. And like music doesn't quite do that as much as like an interactive conversation does. My mom hates it. My mom thinks that me being on the phone with her is distracting me from driving. It is exactly the opposite. It is helping me focus because I'm keeping my brain engaged while I'm driving. And I'm really good at being like, hold on a second, I got to do something. Like I don't do the multitasking that could like put you in danger. I'm usually very good. Zuffins can tell you about being like, all right, hang on. I'm merging. I just need to, okay, cool. Sorry, what were you saying? Like I do that a lot when I'm on the phone. But yeah, it keeps me alert, keeps me focused. Completely fine with flying, but airports make you want to die. I haven't had any huge delays, but I don't fly that often. I know a lot of my more fortunate peers who are flying around conventions all the time, I think get held up in airports a lot just because like by volume, your odds of having something happen are obviously a lot higher if you're flying all the time. I take risks when I fly though. Like I always show up like 30 minutes before the plane leaves. I don't like the whole like show up and hang out at an airport for 2.5 hours. I'm always showing up like early, but as late as humanly possible without putting myself in jeopardy. I'm sure I'll fuck up at some point, but I want to spend as little time in that airport as humanly possible before I'm on the plane and in the air. Once in a while, like when I was in Dallas, they had I know this isn't everyone's bag, and I know that there are people boycotting them right now, but like there was this one terminal in Dallas that had like, like simple pleasures, like a McDonald's and like a Starbucks, right? And so if you were the kind of person that liked that, that was really easy. Just grab yourself like an egg sandwich and a coffee and call it a day. But I've also been in those airports where like the only thing you can eat is like there's that one stand which has like mediocre looking wrapped sandwiches for like $16. So like you're sitting there like I can't eat anything because it all costs a fortune. What can I drink? I can get a bottle of fucking kombucha for $12.95. So like there's nothing to eat, there's nothing to drink. You're just sitting around like waiting, desperately waiting for your plane to come so you can get out of this hellhole. The bigger terminals are better about having more options to like go and like hide away somewhere, sit in a cafe or grab a snack. The smaller airports are agonizing. Thank you, Brutus. You're back on YouTube this time. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I could never do that. I need to be extremely safe to make sure I get there in time. I guess it depends on on what's waiting for you. I mean, obviously, like plane flights are expensive, so you don't want to miss your flight. But I could understand, like, if I was working the kind of job where, like, I knew I had something in the morning and it was, like, non-negotiable that I'm there on time for it. Like, obviously, you're going to do everything you possibly can to be on that plane on time. I'm not saying I want to miss my flight, but I think my stakes flying have often been a little bit lower. Like, because you got to figure there are two types of people, right? Like, take getting there late out of the equation. So take, oh, I missed my flight because I was late. Remove that from the equation. There are people that get there that early, I'm sure, because if the plane is full because of an overbooking and they get forcibly bumped to a later flight, that like fucks up some huge business deal and like fucks their whole plan, you know? So I know some people get there super early just because like they refuse the possibility of something totally understandable and fully compensated from happening that just happens to make their flight later or puts them on a different plane. Like that is non-negotiable. So they'll get there big enough that like that's impossible, or early enough so that that's impossible rather. And then there's people like me where like, you know, as long as I'm there on time, if they're like, oh, the plane filled up, sorry, we can get you on the next one in 3 hours. It's like, okay. Just call my parents, call wherever I'm flying and be like, getting there a little later. No big deal. Whatever. It's going to be annoying to like hang out in the airport, but like there's no like multi-million-dollar deal riding on the line. There's just like Thursday night dinner. 2 years ago, me and my dad had our flight canceled because there was a threat or something. Yeah, and that's completely not your fault, obviously. Like, no amount of preparation or early planning is going to get you on that plane. But I guess, like, if, you know, your business or whatever depends on it. Like, if I were doing conventions, I'd rather get there the night before. I don't want to get there, like, the morning where I have to immediately go to a convention center and set up at a table. That sounds like hell. But if I could get there the night before where, like, it genuinely doesn't matter when I get in, I can take it slow, I can get a nice dinner, and then I can get a lot of rest and then be there the next morning and set up. Like, that'd be great. That would be great. Nothing last minute. Nothing where, like, oh, man, I have to get on a later plane. It's ruined everything. Don't want that to happen ever. Never want to be in that situation. That's interesting. I don't mind the bigger terminals as a customer just because there's more amenities. And there's usually more space to like sit in a corner out of view where no one knows you're there and just like fuck around on your phone. That's true. You know what, Goliarb? Tell you what, Goliarb. The Apple Store copied that. The Apple Store copied that, honey. Goliarb says overbooking is a common practice with airlines because 95% of the time they aren't overbooking because people don't show up. But now that air travel costs a lot more, they don't have that situation anymore. So basically what Goliarb is saying, if I understand correctly, is that let's say on any given flight, 15% of people end up canceling or rescheduling or not showing up. So like within their like 24, 48 hour window, whatever, that ticket ends up being a non-sale. So they overbook to account for it because they feel like they have a reliable enough number of people that don't show up for the plane that if they sell extra tickets, it'll even itself out and they'll end up with a full plane. The problem then is when everyone shows up and then there's like 15 people that don't have a seat. Apple did that. I don't know if they still do it. I haven't worked there in like 7 years. But Apple did that. They religiously overbooked specifically to account for people not showing up for their appointments for the Genius Bar. And inevitably, there would be days when everyone shows up and it was a freaking nightmare. Tech Blaze. Hey, Tech Blaze, what's happening? It was crazy. We woke up at 6 a.m. to call saying our flight was canceled. At least the hotel let us stay another night. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really nice. That's cool that they're willing to accommodate you like that. That would have been harrowing if you were just like, okay, well, I guess we're just fucked. Where do we go now? I don't know. I remember there was one night I had to drive up to take care of my dad when he was sick. Zuffins was with me. And I forget what city we were in. I'm sure Zuffins will remember. But we got into a city where every hotel was booked. We went into place after place after place. St. Louis, place after place after place. There was like some big concert or sports game or something. And every single place was booked up. And we were fine ultimately. We had to drive like an extra 30, 45 minutes outside the city. Like just kept driving and found like, you know, a little small hotel roadside in like one of the outer areas. But it's nerve-wracking to be like scouting a place to stay. Because on any given day, we didn't know how far we were going to get. So it's not like we had like a solid concrete plan, like we've pre-booked at this hotel in this city and that's where we're going. Our day-to-day plan was like get as far as you can and then find a place to stay. So sure enough, we get into St. Louis and there's absolutely no rooms available. Other than there was like one place that had like their like executive top floor suite available for like just some obscene amount of money that we weren't willing to pay. Funny that the only room available is like the most expensive room in the entire hotel. You're getting in at 2 a.m. They still want to charge you the full price to like walk in and sleep in the bed and then leave in the morning. Hey, Big Bro Nintendo, welcome. What's up, what's up? Happy Put It in Reverse Terry Day. What? And happy birthday to Big Bro Nintendo's dad. I hope you're having an awesome day today. They overbooked. I had a hotel do that once. So Von Ziel McZeal says they overbooked. And we're like, oh, even though you need a room for 3 people that you already booked. You already booked the room. And then they said, we're going to put you in this single person room because we booked your room for someone else who got in earlier than you. Oh man, heads are rolling. I want to beat someone up. That's horrible. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. How are they going to give your room away to the person that shows up before you when you already booked it? Like you've already paid them too, so it literally doesn't matter. I wonder if you got there just late enough that they're like, wow, maybe we can get away with booking the room twice because maybe this person isn't going to show up after all and we have their money, but we can give the room to someone else and make double money. Oh yeah, I would freak out. I'd freak out. I would expect that they would upgrade me. Not a single room. I'd be like, what's a bigger, better room that you can put me in for the same price? That's what I would want. You know? Also, in case you didn't know, because it's not being reported like Boeing, Airbus, the other major plane company, is having engine issues where the engine will shut down. Why are you telling me this? So the answer is don't fly. Don't fly. Just don't. All the planes blow up. I know that like by volume it's so rare. It's just always so dramatic when something happens. I think that that's probably why a lot of people have fear when it comes to flying. Because like if there's a car accident, no one ever hears about it. If there's a plane accident, everybody everywhere in the fucking country hears about it. And so like if you let your imagination get the better of you, you would assume every plane that ever leaves the ground falls over. And obviously that's not true. But like it's hard, you can't blame people for getting nervous about that when it's always like breaking news, you know? What if they're in the cockpit? Old school Far Side comic. What if they're in the cockpit and instead of pressing the wings stay on button, they accidentally press the wings fall off button? What do we do? What do we do if they press wing fall off button? Two years ago, Tech Blaze, you went to Vegas with some of your friends. They overbooked and someone had our rooms. They gave us access to one of the penthouses. See, that's good customer service. That is great customer service. That's what it should be. They should be upgrading you or they should be crediting you so you can go somewhere else. Like over crediting you so you can go somewhere else and stay somewhere nice because they fucked up. That is in a well-polished, functional world. That's how it should be operating. That's exactly how you should handle it, honestly. In my 10 years at Apple, not to sound like the biggest Kool-Aid guzzler that ever guzzled Kool-Aid, but when I worked at Apple, a lot of their philosophy came from the Ritz Hotel and like really, really top-rated hospitality informed a lot of their decision-making. And in the 10 years I was there, it was very rare that we had like a true fuck up for a customer. You know, things got back late sometimes. Sometimes things were misdiagnosed. But it was extremely rare that there was like a massive fuck up. And while I was there, at least, I can't speak for now, but while I was there, whenever there was like a truly massive fuck up, they always compensated like 10 times over. You know, like they would mess up someone's like 2004 computer and give them like a brand new tricked out 2012. And that always felt good. It felt cool to know that like, even though it was like a huge inconvenience to that person, that they were like really trying to go above and beyond to make it right. You know? Do wings fall off like how ants lose their wings? Here, I'll show you if I can find it. I bet I hope I can find this old comic. Yeah, it's this. It's this. Hold on. This is an old school Far Side comic, so this is like super retro. Fumbling for his recline button, Ted unwittingly instigates a disaster. This comic was so fucking weird. He accidentally flips the wings fall off button, you know. Could happen to anybody. This comic was so dumb. There were so many of these that were like these one panel, like fucking weird. Like this isn't even the pilot. It's just like someone in a random chair in the plane has the wings fall off button attached to his chair. Wings stay on, wings fall off. Usually no, but rare occasions, maybe depending on corrosion. But don't worry, corrosion only affects every aircraft no matter where you're located. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank God. Thank God it's only every plane. You know what else we could do? We could play Old School Marathon. I've wanted to do that on stream forever. I've wanted to like go through and slowly tackle Classic Marathon. Mm-hmm. Wait. Hold on. Can helicopters do that? Is that like if the person with like the Gatling gun like out the door accidentally like tips it up, they can clip their own propellers? Or how does that work? I like the slow ones. The fast ones are fun, but the slow ones are really fun. Thank you. 10 out of 10 sound effects. Yes. Yes. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Do I want to do some Mind Cramp? Do I want to do some Destiny? Destiny feels high effort. I don't think I want to do Destiny. Destiny feels like a lot of effort. I want to have a hangout. I want to do something chiller. What could I do that's chiller tonight? They did experiment a way to shoot off the blades in the event of an emergency low to the ground. Wait. Meaning, if something's going awry. Wait a minute. So if something, help me with this. So if something's going awry, but they're low to the ground, but like they're at risk of like maybe like gaining altitude and that would cause a problem, they find a way to like jettison the propellers so that they just ground themselves. Is that a thing? Not gonna lie, that sounds really cool. Also, Skills A, welcome. That sounds really, really cool. Wait, are the Mega Man games? I have Mega Man 11. Are the other Mega Man games available for discount? No, not Battle Network. I forget which Mega Mans have been on Steam. Was Mega Man 10? No, Mega Man 11 was. Which were the newer, harder retro Mega Man games? I'm trying to remember. Was it 9, 10, and 11? I feel like were like the revisitation ones that were like super retro. I don't remember. I don't remember. I have have Mega Man 11, but I feel like this isn't the late. I feel like this isn't the first one in the new series. I don't remember. Mega Man May Cry beat my ass? What? What does that mean? Huh? Huh? I don't think I played that one. I must have missed that one. Whoops. You know what I really want to do? I want to lure Zuffins in, and I want to play more Portal Reloaded. Zuffins lured me into Portal Reloaded, which is like a modded, insanely hard version of Portal multiplayer. And I want to finish that. We didn't actually get that far. We did like a couple puzzles that we've probably already forgotten. And we didn't actually get that much further. I want to do that. I want to play that with you, Zuffins. I want to play Portal Reloaded. Can we do that sometime? Mega Man Sunshine? Isn't that a Mario game? I liked it more than I thought, and you liked it less than you thought. Wait, really? You were the one that really wanted to play it, and I was really hesitant going in, and then it grew on me. And you... What, did you think it was a mistake? Damn time travel mechanic. I thought that was clever. I thought it was clever. Well, goalie herb, I think that makes sense, right? I mean, like, especially if I'm understanding you right, especially if the helicopter blades are going like super fast. What happens when you jettison them? They're gonna just fly and impale things, right? Right? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna fly out, someone's gonna get hurt. Hey, I want you to know something. One of the last times we played, I talked about Spiral Knights. Spiral Knights, that was this like old school game, this old school kind of like top-down Zelda style game that I really wanted to play with you guys. I tried installing it. It will not launch. I do not know what I'm doing wrong. I wanted to show it to you. I would even do it right now if it randomly launched out of nowhere, but it didn't the last time. Because that would actually be a super low-key thing we could do. Play some old game no one's playing anymore. I'm going to try it again. I don't think it's going to work, though. It would be very fun to go through it again and remind myself how it works. Someone's going to be in the directory and be like, what the fuck? Someone's playing Spiral Knights? Who the fuck would load that game up in 2024? What is wrong with them? Could not create the Java virtual machine. Cry. Actual tears. You know, they do have their own standalone launcher, though. Let's try that. Let's install this launcher and see what happens. Yeah, the Steam one doesn't launch. It says, could not create Java virtual engine. It fails forever. Meow, 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 meow. The standalone one comes through, though! Oh, and it quit. The standalone one didn't come through, though. Okay. It was gone as soon as it arrived. That's unfortunate. I didn't even have a chance to load it. Oh, wait. No, this is loud. This is loud. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hang on. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Hold on. We can make this happen. Give me a second. I gotta be quick. I gotta be swift, all right? Let's, we'll add a game. Add game capture. We'll call it Spiral Nights. Limit capture frame rate. Specific window. Window title must match. Okay, let's load it up and see how quickly I can get this on the main screen. This is loud. And I can't make it softer. That's great. There, better. I've never seen this before. Is this their attempt at revitalizing the game with an opening cinematic? Why? I know, I'm so excited. Or it'll freeze. Wait. Oh, we're here. Maybe. Except my cursor doesn't work. Oh, this is bad. Okay, better. What the fuck? This game is doing its best. It's been a while. What does culling transients do? I don't know what that means. Okay. Can we do full screen? Close enough to full screen? That's not bad, except it's blocking me. That's not bad, I think. I know, Hern Dragon. I have not played this in a million years. We talked about it last time. I've been wanting to like actually jump in and give it a shot and just see if it holds up or if it does not hold up. They're already losing points for the fact that I can't adjust the volume from my mixer. If I bring it all the way down here, though, can I bring it back up in Windows? That's not bad. Those levels sound okay. All right. Problem, though. I have characters. Oh, no. Am I still Angry Melly? Hold, please. Oh, they want to do it again. That. Still not me. Oh, okay. Why? Hold on. Does my account not exist anymore? Is this the problem? Is my account gone? And we're back into a cinematic. You know what? The game might be dead. The game might earnestly be dead. Well, Misfits, you know, I thought that was going to be a good plan, but I can't seem to get to my login. Kazuma, welcome. Real, welcome, welcome, welcome. My pronouns are USA! Bad. 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 I'm hitting you with the spray bottle. All right, maybe now that I've installed it properly, can I load it from Steam? Could not create the Java virtual machine. All right, I have an idea. I think it's the Java. It is Java, I know. Imagine playing a Java game. If I open the Steam folder for the game, and I open the one I just installed, is there a Java folder here? Is there a Java folder here that I can transfer over and copy the Java files from the installed Spiral Knights over to the Steam Spiral Knights? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. I got a plan. I'm gonna copy the Java VM folder over to my Steam one. And see if it loads with the Java from the one that does open. I don't know, I could try that. Could not create the Java virtual machine, but why? Karai. Wait, what if I copied everything? What if I copied the whole fucking folder over? We're doing it, Misfits. We're copying the whole folder over into the Steam one. We're literally gonna copy paste the whole game over. You don't think it's a good idea? I think it's a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Hear me out. Or we'll just play something else if this doesn't work. It needs a little time. It's a lot of files. I guess this is where the fun begins. If there was a way to launch it from the website using Steam. But sadly. We're 10% done. It won't take forever. Ben, welcome. How are you? Welcome. Hey, worst thing that happens is it freezes my computer. The whole stream crashes. I disappear because I overtaxed the computer while I was live. You know, no big deal. Welcome, Ad Legend. Welcome, friends. How are you? Computer, wings stay on, wings fall off.
Don't overtax the computer, PLS.
What if I wanna? All right, I think it's done. Please launch. Please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Please. Could not create the Java virtual machine. All right, whatever.
20 months. Whoa, now that is
Doesn't
quite
work
a
on
long
Steam.
time, huh?
I think I've lost access to that game.
Debop, Melisand love, Melisand Debop, Melisand
Oh
love,
shit,
Melisand
Ben, thank you so much for the
Melisand
20
love,
months.
Melisand Etap, Melisand love,
Oh my God.
Melisand Etap,
Oh my
Melisand
God.
love, Melisand Etap,
Oh my God.
Melisand love, Melisand
Oh my
Etap,
God.
Melisand love, Melisand Etap, he he he.
Oh my God. Ben, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know what? Fuck it. Where there's a will, there's a way. We do one more Google search. Spiral Knights Steam won't launch. Make sure Java is updated. Great. Great. That's it? Just make sure Java's updated? All right, no Spiral Knights then. No Spiral Knights. I really wanted to. I wanted to give you that opportunity. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the game now. I wanted to give you that experience. Like me and my father before me. But it's okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. We don't need Spiral Knights. What do we do then? Did I uninstall it? I didn't uninstall it. Why is this game still on my computer? Wait, why is this game still on my computer? I just uninstalled it and it's still open. Wait, Hern Dragon, were you able to launch it from Steam? What? Nani? How? What am I doing wrong? Mine doesn't work. Cry. It keeps launching the one that I've now apparently unwittingly installed into the background of something on my computer. Maybe you need to launch a different version. Yeah, the challenge was I don't think it lets me log in with my Steam ID. Cause it had two different, the one from the basic, okay, so the one from the basic launcher. Hey Delta Ninja, what's happening? The one from the basic launcher didn't have my characters saved, so it wanted me to start over from scratch. And I don't know if there's a way to log in to your Steam character. I can try though. Spiral Knights. Standalone Steam account? Converting Steam accounts to non-Steam accounts. Doesn't seem to be possible. Cry. Maybe I need, maybe they're right. Maybe my Java is just hopelessly out of date. Am I gamering? I'm trying. I wonder if I just have to, swap just the one Java file instead of the whole Java VM software. Do you think that could be possible? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Imagine Java being outdated. I've got one more idea, all right? I have one singular more idea before I give up on this plan. And we do something else that will also be fun. I have one singular idea. Hear me out. It's so weird that yours just works. What is wrong with my computer? Why do all my programs broke? Why do all my programs break? Why can't I play my games? All right, browse local files. Java VM. Bin. Okay. And we're just going to move the actual Java files. So we're just going to move java.exe and javaw.exe. I don't think this is going to work, but we'll try it. Play. Launch. Be free. Yeah, well, things shouldn't be on Java anymore. What is it? What plays on Java? Minecraft is like the only thing that runs on Java that I ever play. Ever. 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 Okay. How about I didn't come in with a plan today. Something. We already did a little to the left. I've already played Limbo before. Magicka, we've done. Mass Effect, we've done. Overcooked, we've done. Party Animals. Phoenix Wright, not tonight. Pico Park Portal Reloaded. Let's do a little Risk of Rain for now. For now. You have both Steam and non-Steam works. Both of them work for you. Are they? I assume they're two different accounts though, right? When you load the non-Steam one and you load the Steam one, there's different sets of characters, Hern Dragon? Yeah, that's the challenge I'm up against. So, Misfits, did you know? There's a mod for this game that lets players drop in the middle of the game. And apparently it gives them some quantity of items to help get them started. I think it's literally called like drop in mid-game or something. Because I know we had an issue last time where someone crashed and there was just no way for them to get back into the game. And I think there's a mod that actually solves that. So I've been playing, I unlocked all the stuff on Railgunner. And I've been trying out the alternative loadouts. Like Marksman. Let me quickly update my stream title. As well as the cryo charge. And last time we played, I didn't have any artifacts, and y'all told me I needed to get Command, Sacrifice, and Swarms. And so I've been trying that out, and I've been playing on Monsoon. And I've gotten to the point where when you're playing with monster drops, it is so... I feel like it's so inevitable that you end up like vastly outscaling the game, but then the boss ends up absolutely just wrecking your shit. I had a 3-hour game. I had a 3-hour game where I looped it so many times. I felt so powerful. And then I got to the final boss, and the final boss one-shot me because of the scaling mechanic. And my game was over. I was quite good at Spiral Knights. I would love to find a way to get back in and play it. I was kind of hoping I could go in and actually do a run, like all the way down to the bottom, and kill that that dude at the end. I'm really bummed that I couldn't get it to launch. That's so disappointing. I find that these games are so finicky at the very start. Like, you have to get, like, a decent amount of item drop RNG early on, or it starts outpacing you. But once you get just, like, a little bit, it starts cascading so quickly. Did you have Hern Dragon or anyone else that played old school Spiral Knights? I know it's kind of an obscure game. Did you have like favorite weapon setups that you really liked? I was a gunner through and through. I used the those big sluggers, the ones that were like heavy ass revolvers. I love those weapons. I love them so much. Yes, a normal amount of lunar coins. 1 billion. Yeah, totally normal and legitimate number of lunar coins. What are you talking about? What? Totally, right, completely normal amount of lunar coins. I'd like to credit my amazing community with telling me about that. And giving me the breadcrumb that got me started on how to tweak my lunar coin amount. I feel like y'all fed me that as bait because the moment stream ended, I looked that shit up. Okay, disappointing amount of 0 drops so far. Thank you. I wish console had some way of doing that. You know, it's actually in, it was a file. Like, it's just a text file you had to update. Yo, Jay, what's happening? I play Risk of Rain too. I do. Hey, Jay. Do you have the drop-in mid-game mod? Because there's a mod that lets you drop in mid-game. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's there. It's there. I'm not saying to do anything with it, but you could do something with it. No have to if you don't want to, but it's there. It's there. Give me that. So I have this way that I like to play this game. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but I have this way I like to play this game. With command mode on especially, because like regular mobs just drop loot. You kind of have more loot than you ever know what to do with by the end of the game. I don't worry about time. Like, I know that the difficulty goes up the longer you're in there. But as long as I'm keeping momentum and staying upgraded, I don't worry about time. Like, especially if I'm playing with friends. I just vibe with my friends. We hang out together, we chat, we shoot the shit. And we just hang out. Even if we're on one level for like 30 minutes. We switch levels when we get bored of the scenery. That's been like my main motivator. Is I've just like, whenever I get bored of the ambiance, I switch maps, and otherwise I just kind of like enjoy the experience. I listen to the music. I hang out with all of you. Or I hit the button because my hand was in the wrong place on the keyboard. I do exactly what I said I don't do. You know what? It's all right. We can start over. I didn't want to go there yet. And you know what? I'm not even loaded in the right way. I need to turn that mod on. One second. Let me load up Thunderstore. I had to restart anyway because my mods aren't even loaded. Risk of Rain for Steam. Yeah, the two things I've loaded the ability to res your friends. So if someone dies, it doesn't like put the other player into a tailspin of like trying to rush the game as quickly as humanly possible. Or else, you know, the one friend that dies has to watch for like 20, 25 minutes. You can just pick them up. It's a little, you know, that you lose health doing it. There's a bit of a sacrifice. You got to be careful. But otherwise, it just keeps you going as long as you both don't wipe. All right. We are back in. But yeah, y'all turned me on to this. And this is also to Jay. Y'all turned me on to this. I forget who it was that mentioned it. Was it Kiwi? It might have been Kiwi, but somebody turned me on to this, and it's wonderful. I love this game. Like, already, I'm in love with this game. I have been playing this game every single night. It's kind of a problem. It is kind of a problem. You can outscale enemies so easily. It's so fun. You intentionally hit TP so you'd have a valid excuse. Yeah, that must have been what happened. That's definitely what happened. I am a railgunner. How about you, Jay? What do you like playing? What's your go-to? I feel like I say that and everyone's like, of course you're a railgunner. They all know me too well. You play the dog! Oh my god. Yes, I want to see your dog. That sounds like a euphemism. It was not intended to be a euphemism. Yo, show me your dog. Show me that dog. I have seen very excellent use of the bandit. That is a very good character too. I agree completely. Hello? Is that an item I spy over there in the middle of the ice? Bandit seems really cool. I like the fact that Bandit gets the stealth that's like a stun lock. That seems really fun. I play Bandit and it feels so satisfying to play like a cowboy. Yeah, Bandit seems fun. Bandit seems fun. The Archer, I've been playing a little bit with Zuffin. Zuffins plays the Archer, and the Archer seems really fun. I feel like most of the people I've played with play that Void Wizard, and the Void Wizard seems super fun. I don't think I have the Void Wizard unlocked yet. I think whatever I have to do to get that character unlocked, I haven't done yet. Oh, really? What do you look like? What's the look for the Bandit? If there's a way to describe it. I don't know if there is. The Void Fiend. The dog is the one that like jumps and vomits acid, right? This is my dog, Fido. He jumps. He vomits acid. Good dog. Good dog, good dog. TK, how are you doing, TK? Happy 4th of July, TK and Jay. I hope you've been eating lots of hot dogs. Or whatever you do on the 4th of July. I don't know. Whatever healthy people do on the 4th of July. Watch sport. Eat hot dog. Glizzies and football. Yeah, right. Celebration of the original tiny little emo America that screamed, "I hate you, I'm leaving," and left the house and never came back. Ow, rude. Meow? I worked for 6 hours at the pool lifeguarding today. Did you get to go in the pool at all? Do you even want to? Is it sometimes I wonder if you work at a pool, do you end up feeling like that pool is gross? I feel like if I worked at the pool, it would kind of ruin that pool for me. Not necessarily other pools, but I feel like it would ruin that pool for me. Is it okay? What kind of mods? I am running Teammate Revival, the drop-in mid-game, and then there's like a drop-in mid-game client UI, as well as whatever the dependencies are. That's all I'm running. I should probably go looking for a lunar coin thing, shouldn't I? I feel like I usually end up playing until I get my first equipment piece. And then once I get my first equipment, that's sort of like the freeing unlock for me to like go around and look for robots and look for stuff, because I can now like scan it on the map with the little radar. They're better than a hot tub? Can I tell you, it's been forever since I've been to a pool. Pools kind of freak me out a little bit. I used to go swimming all the time in the summer, and ever since, you know, major life changes happened to me, I don't do pools anymore, but I'd like to. I'd like to get over that fear. I think it would be fun to be able to go to the beach. I'm not like super, you know, not to sound like the lowest self-esteem that ever self-esteemed, but I'm not like super thrilled with my body. Just as a rule. But I feel like it's something I could get over. Do we have a guest? I'm calling him right now. We're doing it. We're doing this. We're getting a guest on right now.
What up, what up?
Jay, how are you?
Hello, hello. How are you, Melly?
I'm good. Full disclaimer, I'm live.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good.
And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Big Neil. So you can't get in because you don't know the password, do you?
I do not, and also, too, it looks like one of the mods did not download properly, so I gotta download it here super quickly.
Okay. You're down to vibe and endlessly shoot things with me?
Oh, yeah, you already know.
I am in no hurry in this game. Everyone else, when I was introduced to it, the whole tutorial was like, you gotta go quick because the difficulty scales up. And ever since I unlocked the ability to just pick your mods and have them drop off monsters with the artifacts, I'm like, nah, we're just vibing. We vibe and shoot things. We don't need to change levels until we get bored. If you get bored of snow, we can change the level.
Exactly.
If you hate sand because it gets everywhere and it's coarse, we can change the level. How's life treating you? How's job treating you?
Oh, yeah, no. So the big thing, I got a new job as like a computer technician, so I just fix a lot of gaming PCs now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so it's a lot of gaming PCs, a lot of laptops and basic things like that. But the paperwork is so annoying.
Is it all repaired? Do you do any like custom builds or anything?
Oh yeah, no, I do custom builds. Usually I do custom builds usually on Mondays and Tuesdays.
That is so cool. Maybe you're the person I need to carefully plan out my stream PC with.
Hey, I'm definitely a guy you can come talk to about that. I have a good idea on how certain things should go.
And I've gotten rated. Let me say hello to them real quickly.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Hey, welcome Raiders. How's it going? Welcome Lunalight. Hey, it's good to see you again. How's Baldur's Gate treating you? Did you have a good stream today? I hope you did. What's up? My name is Melizand. You can call me, I don't know why I said it like that, Melizand. I'm Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor. You might know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. I'm also a pre-debut VTuber. My eyes are in the corner of the screen for your perusal. Someday, stay tuned. Keep your eyes on this channel. We're just vibing, you know, it's 4th of July. I don't have any hot dogs to eat, so we're having a party here. We're hanging out with good friends, and we're playing some Risk-A-Rain and just kind of popping things and chatting. I said popping things like we were doing drugs. You know, popping heads with the sniper rifle.
Sorry, huh?
I'm like, we're hanging out, popping things. We're hanging out, you know, shotting some heads. Like you do on the internet.
Ooh, it said bad password. Love it.
You need the password then, and I'll
do.
get it to you when I'm not getting shot by flying manta rays. Because these manta rays suck.
Oh yeah, no. Half of the enemies in this game are just insane. Once you get to the higher peak of leveling, it's been really, really tough with accurate at the higher levels. But when I actually have a solid team, oh my god.
I will tell you something. I am a solid team. I've been learning. I've been practicing. You're gonna love the password. It's really embarrassing. It is. You'll never guess it.
Okay.
All right.
Really?
Oh yeah.
That is definitely a...
It is one of the passwords of all time.
Oh my god.
Hey, Misfits, can you hear Jay all right? Is he coming through loud and clear? Do I need to boost him? How's he sounding?
Yeah, I'm about to say, hopefully I sound good.
Well, do you want to introduce yourself? Who the heck are you?
Introduce myself? Shoot, I can go ahead and do that. Hello, everybody. My name is Jay. I go by Greedy Jay on socials and whatnot. I am a content creator. I have recently started trying to dabble into the world of voice acting and whatnot. And yeah, I'm just a goofy guy. It's really hard. It's really hard sometimes to like really hype myself up. It's usually sometimes hard.
I feel like when I get asked to introduce myself, I'm always like instantly self-conscious. They'll be like, tell us all about you. What have you done? And I'm like, not enough. It doesn't matter.
It's more so for me, like, if I feel like I hype myself up, I'm like, all right, karma's gonna kick me in the ass if I hype myself up. Let me just humble myself real quick.
Oh, you've got a growing channel, do you? Subscriber drop, subscriber drop.
Exactly.
I liked Jay before he introduced himself.
It's like, you opened your mouth. I prefer you not to open your mouth.
It's so brutal. that is an incredibly brutal standard to have to live by. I hope that that's not how the channel, how YouTube works.
Oh, no, it's not. I promise you it's not. It's literally, once you get the steam going on your channel, it doesn't stop. It literally does not stop.
Ooh. I have been habitual railgunner. I've been using the classic build with like the long charge up shots and the high crit percentages for a long time. So I decided to change it up. And you're still getting kicked. What the heck? Maybe I can send you a code for my profile.
No, it's just more so I'm trying to join you from Steam here, because when I select join multiplayer, I'm not seeing you pop up within the game.
Is there, you know what you might want to look up? Because I have a confession. I've not actually tried this mod before, so I don't know if there might be like some console command or something you have to enter to join me to make the join mid-game thing work. There might actually be like a special way you have to do it. I want to say, I swear I saw something with like a console command in the mod instructions.
Okay.
But I can send the profile if it feels like a mismatch in the end.
Yeah, no, because I got the exact mods that you got, so you should be fine on that end.
Misfits, I love that everything, and Jay, I love that everything you get in this game shows up on your character. So at the end of the game, you're just like this, you're like, you've just like a million pieces of flare like all over your hat. You're like glowing. You've got like a bone hanging off your hip, and like you're wearing goggles over your goggles, and you're wearing like, you've got like 6 pops collars.
Yo, wait until you it's the lunar items that like change your abilities. Wait until you get all 5 of them. You just become a complete different monster than what your character looks like. It's so awesome.
Does it change your, do they change your appearance that much, huh?
Yep.
I guess because they're all like body parts and stuff, right?
Yep. And it, not only does it like change your abilities, it literally is like morphing you into like this custom monster. Do you have like your list when you're putting together things? You've kind of like worked out your order of what you upgrade when to have like max prep and survivability and stuff? Mostly I am kind of just like an on the fly kind of guy, but I focus a lot on survivability stuff and speed buffs. Once I get a certain number of survivability items and speed buffs, then I start working on like attack speed, strength, burn, anything of that sort.
Do you tend to go for like mochas then before you go for crowbars or whatever?
Exactly.
I feel like I've gone in reverse, but I feel like as quality of life goes, having that run speed is nuts. Like, because it also seems to affect your gravity. I've noticed when I have a really high movement speed, I start to sort of float. Do you get that, or is that just me?
Depends on the character. I know for me, when I use Acrid, whenever I start getting a whole bunch of speed and stuff, the minute I like start just randomly jumping with his ability,
You're like across the map, right?
I'm literally already halfway across the map, and then I'm already on the other side of the map.
That sounds awesome. Yeah, I know that if I do like a running jump, I have enough jumps, I have enough speed, you can kind of just sort of skywalk your way from one side of the map to the other really quickly. Heretic? What do you mean, just sipping tea? Heretic? Who? What? Where? When?
Heretic.
Why? Heretic. Traitor! How have I found no... I also just learned that apparently when you get to the blue shop...
Oh, what about the blue shop with
the items you buy in the blue shop also let you choose, so nothing, like you can just pick whatever you want the whole game, even from the store.
Yep.
That's the special character's name. Oh, is that the Void one? The Void person is Heretic?
I might found a funny button.
Yucatania, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for 2 months. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. I hope you are having an awesome day.
Especially during this 4th of July. Have you been hearing like a lot of fireworks go off outside your place?
Not yet, but the sun is still out. I'm kind of anticipating as it gets later, it will get louder.
Okay, yeah. Over here on bum person time, it is like what, 9:54 p.m. I'm already hearing gunshots and fireworks.
Are you East Coast?
Yep.
Right. The Heretic is the lunar item secret character. Oh, yeah. I unlocked that one. I haven't tried it yet, though.
Oh, dude, the Heretic is so sweet.
Or wait, I unlocked the one that's frozen, and I unlocked the thing that's, like, down in the pits. I don't remember the one that's down in the pits, though. Is that the Heretic, or is it the one that's frozen?
The one that is frozen. That one is the Artificer. The one frozen is the Artificer.
Oh, wait, so is there... Do you have to do something to unlock, like something special to unlock the Heretic?
Yeah, the Heretic is the one where you have to get all 5 lunar items that change your abilities. So like once you get all 5 items that change all your abilities, then you transform into the Heretic.
Oh, does that not... It's not a permanent unlock? Oh, that's a shame. That sounds fun, though. Is the Heretic like the original Risk of Rain 1 character?
I think the Heretic is like a character. It's a creature that the main boss like just randomly like summons at points in times. It's been a minute. Yeah, like sipping, like T said, they're heavy. They're heavy in lore.
Not gonna lie, the lore in this game is kind of dark. There's like a weird mismatch in energy where like you play this game and like just this guitar is gently weeping in the background and like jamming out while you shoot things, and it's sort of like happy-go-lucky and like low pressure, but then you read the lore and it's like, hey, it's a goat hoof that makes you run faster. I wonder what the lore is. Oh, this guy on the ship had a goat, but it had cancer and it died. It was awful. But you know, here, have 5% run speed. GG.
GG.
No,
have
not
fun.
awkward. There are a lot of lore like that. That's like completely like unexpectedly and like obscenely dark for like you never would have thought about it if you didn't go open the wiki page and read it. How in blazes have I not found an equipment item yet? What is going on in this game?
Let's try. I think it's just because I can't find you in the multiplayer. Every time I try to join you, I can't find you.
Have you checked the mod to see? I swear there was a console thing that you have to do. I swear. I could be out of my mind, but I swear.
Let's take you.
I love that we're already on very hard difficulty and I haven't left the first level yet.
Oh god. Alright, let me read it. Looking at it right now, the multiplayer mod in the description just says drop in and out of multiplayer with your friends automatically adds items to help you catch up.
Okay.
Let me see if this says anything. Oh wait, here we go. There we go. All right, so go to Steam's friend list. Click the little arrow next to your friend's name. Click the join friend button. You will now be loaded into the spec. Train 2. Please enter to open chat and type.
What next? What do I do next?
Thinking. Oh, so I've been doing the right steps. It keeps saying you will now be loaded into spectator mode in Risk of Rain 2. However, I don't get loaded into spectator mode. It just says bad password.
Huh. Did I need to not have a password? Is that a legendary item? Yeah, it is.
I think that might be the case.
Of course I don't have a way to pause this. Huh?
Yeah, I think if you do not have the password, then I can move on to like step 5, which is the final one, which is just press enter to open chat, type join as command, which is like / and then I can just type in join as Acrid.
If I have to restart, I will, but I did just get a legendary item.
Yeah, no, I saw that you did just get a legendary item.
So is it just not work with passwords, I wonder? Can I invite you?
Try inviting me. Let's see how that works.
Watch me get absolutely stomped while I do this.
Nah, don't worry. They're little guys. They're not going to do anything.
Invite to game.
Boom. And I selected.
Crossing every finger in toe.
Says that I selected.
Whoa. I wonder if it bypasses the password if I invite you, maybe?
It did not. It didn't even get to the part where it said bad password or anything like that. It just, I selected it and it just was same.
Cry!
Big cry.
All right. Hey guys, I installed... Nope, that's not the thread. Active Reddit troubleshooting while playing game. Hold, please. You know, I mean, it very well might just be a password thing.
Yeah.
All right, tell you what, screw it. Let's,
Don't worry, because trust me, if once me and you start like going at it, we'll be getting all the good stuff here, like, fairly quickly.
Rando Rave, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, tell you what, we will do... My 4th of July is going great. I am having a good time. I am just having a super chill, relaxing 4th. We're playing some games. I've got Jay here with me. How's your 4th doing? Frosty girl, how are you doing? Here, I'm gonna try something, okay?
All right, cool.
I'm gonna create a multiplayer game with no password.
All right.
All right, friends only. Game mode classic. Just for argument's sake. I'm gonna hop in and once I'm in, the game started, so
Yep.
Immediately see if it lets you join just so we know if the feature works.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Go for it and see if it lets you in.
Restart my game here real quick. Go.
My beautiful loot. I want this to work though, because I want people to be able to kind of hop in midway, because I know not everyone can play as long as I want to typically.
There we go. I'm in.
It worked.
All right. Yep. So now I gotta open up chat and type in join underscore as accurate. There I am.
Well, all right. Hey. Okay, so it works as long as there's no password. You know what? That's reassuring. That's reassuring. We made it work. And I totally claimed the first legendary drop.
All good. I'll go hunting. Roar!
When do you mean people want... What do you mean people want to sleep? Wait, who's sleeping around here? Y'all sleeping during my stream?
I'm about to say, I'll run off of like 12 hours of sleep. Well, not 12 hours of sleep. Wait, that's opposite. I run off of
12 hours of sleep?
Hey, I have days where I literally just hop in my bed, I blink, and then it's 7 a.m. the next day.
12 hours of sleep sounds like waking up with a headache.
Nah, it's more like back pain. As soon as I turned 30 on July 1st, I was like, well, there goes my back.
You just turned 30?
Yeah, yesterday was my birthday.
And back has never been the same.
Literally has not been the same. Ooh,
agony.
Some good ones. These are some good ones. Where do we go with this?
Undivided, what time is it for you? What time is it where you live? I have this signing on Saturday. And I have to wake up so early for it.
How
and I'm scared. This is going to be my second signing ever. I've only ever done this once before at a local comic book shop. This one's going to be down in Carlsbad, California, which means I have to drive like 2 hours at like 9 in the morning. And I am not going to lie, it kind of makes me a little nervous.
You got it. Don't be too nervous. And if you do get nervous, get some like Tim Hortons coffee or something.
There's gonna be so much caffeine in my system.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna get, if you're going to the signing, I'm gonna be so loud.
How loud are we talking? Are we talking like
Hi!
that loud?
Hi! Welcome to my signing! Nice to meet you!
Please! It's like
I am on so much caffeine!
I can already see every time someone leaves, you be like, thank you! And just take a big swig of some, like, Monster Energy or some Red Bull. Just take a big swig.
Endless coffee. I know I have at least one person coming to visit. Someone in my chat right now, I think, is coming to visit on Saturday. I think. But if you're not familiar with my signing, it's happening on Saturday. It's in Carlsbad, California, at Ninja Exchange at noon Pacific time, and it's apparently going to be the most legends that ever legend in one place.
Oh my god!
Other than maybe ALGS.
Oh, this door's up. Dang it.
Give me the loot.
Ooh, I got that one. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, now we really need to find a lot of gear before we switch levels.
Yep.
I need... Let's see, how many green items am I gonna need? Ugh.
Currently, right now, I'm rocking only like one white item and then like 3 greens. But 2 greens are giving me boost of speed every time I attack, so that's good.
Gonna chug 3 coffees and teas before I go. Do you do like the coffee tea mix? What is that drink called when they do like coffee and tea? Isn't there a word for that?
I know there's a word for like putting alcohol in a coffee. I can't think of the word right now, but I know there's a word for it.
Have I unlocked Bow Lady? I think the game starts you with the Bow Lady. You certainly could join us if you wanted to. Ruse, if you had the mod list. You're dead!
What?
What is this? I'm coming. I'm coming to save the day.
I got jumped.
I shall save you. I am here!
Yeah, you got like a bunch of things around there. Be careful. Jump in!
Uh-oh. Wow, you are not kidding.
Told you.
I will be with you shortly.
Yep, take the time. Oh.
Is a little dicey. You know what it is? It's those flying ones. It's always the flying units.
They typically like to stay far away. The big dudes that like pop up are usually never a problem.
All right, getting closer. Go away, Manta Ray. All right. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Gimme.
Shall be rezzed.
No. They were waiting to jump me.
Yep. Oh dear God, more. Whoa.
What the shit?
So many items.
Just a little more survivability, please. All right. I'm getting in. It takes health to do it, so. Hold, please. Recouping. No, not the flying units!
As soon as I get rezzed, I'm hopping out of there.
Bam!
I'm alive. Now give me survivability because god damn it.
You came up here to initiate the challenge of the mountain, and they're like, the challenge of the mountain starts right now.
Yep, literally gets punched in my mouth. Training begins now! You weren't ready.
If you can dodge a wrench.
Thank you, someone knows that joke. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Okay. Relive.
Yep. Jump down. Mocha.
It's a pretty high density place, honestly. If you can live, it seems like a good farm.
Oh yeah.
Are you still doing Final Fantasy stuff, Rose? How are you enjoying it? Is the story winning you over? Was it great from the start? I've seen everyone's kind of just getting to the end of their story, so I feel like all the reviews are starting to come out.
Nice. There we go. Syringe.
What's these?
Now I'm getting more speed stuff. Have we found
Doggo
Shine
decided to come. I think you found the blue orb one, and I think we've activated 2 mountain ones now.
Yet? Okay.
At this point, because we have the blue orb one, my goal is to I want to get a handful of green items because I know I'll be able to trade them for at least 1 red item. I'd love to get at least 2 red items, which I realize will then delete all of my green stuff, but I feel like it'll be worth it.
Oh no, it'll be worth it. The red items are very, very good. There's one specific one that I actually like that it randomly activates lightning, or it's either you activate lightning. Either way, it's really, really good. Oh, it's burning me! I'm getting burned!
I am digging the short range, by the way. The short range scope, even though it's not the super high damage sniper scope, I find really cool. It actually can see targets through walls, which I don't remember if the other scope can, but it's great for scouting areas and seeing kind of what's waiting for you.
I've tried using some of the the gun characters. I don't know why. I did not vibe with them a lot on here, but a lot of the melee characters in this game, oh yeah, I fuck with them.
Are you a fan of the samurai one?
Oh yes, samurai one is just fun. There's one character that's basically Attack on Titan, essentially.
Really?
Yep.
What is the skill set?
So it's I'm trying to remember his name. If I went to the menu, I probably would end up remembering. But yeah, no, it's their ability is literally you can hook on to anything. It's like a grapple hook. You can go around with it, it's amazing for mobility, and it's perfect for like grappling onto enemies that are like in high places, because you can stay hooked onto them while attacking them.
Their main. Wait a minute. There's a survivor in this game that like latches on and moves around with things.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds cool.
Yep, me and my buddies just call it the Attack on Titan character, and we always just sing the opening. We're just going like.
I also like the this marksman gun does not seem to have a cooldown like the regular sniper one does, which means I can be holding, and it auto fires, which means I can be holding left click and then essentially quick scope in to start precision shotting stuff.
Ooh. Let's see. I need more of you. Need some defense.
Loader, is that what it's called?
Yep, loader. Thank you.
That's the one that's like in like the Sigourney Weaver, like, get away from her, you bitch.
Get away from her, you bitch. Yep, in that. It's so cool. I forgot the parameters to be able to get her. 'Cause I got her, and then I was kind of just having fun with her, and it's just I just bring her out whenever I just want to meme with friends now.
That sounds fun. I need to give her a
Ooh,
shot. What is that? Another mountain?
Oh, you found another one?
Oh, we're just gonna die. You leaving photos for me, Golier? What you got? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Give me loot. I'm doing all of my survivability first, so I've done no speed yet. I've done no speed. I've done no damage. I've done topaz brooches for shields. I'm doing tough times for damage for blocking. I did the med kit. I'm gonna do the like a single one of the necklace that drops healing orbs. I also want to do that one bandolier that drops like cooldown resets. I just feel like getting that utility stuff really early on helps so much.
It does, extremely. Right now, I am working on speed, attack speed, and then blocking damage currently right now. So I got like 2 teddy bears, 1 attack syringe, mocha, and some health right now. And then I got 2 items that allow me to get a burst of speed whenever I kill an enemy.
Chance of drizzle duo. Yes, yes, Foxy. It might just drizzle. What I really need right now is I need a fucking equipment item, because I want to get the scanner so I can see what like robots and shit we've missed.
I wonder if I can find it around here. I'm gonna go looking.
That poor legendary drop hasn't resurfaced yet.
We haven't killed enough things. We have to murder more.
I wish it was just, unless it is, and I just don't understand that. If it was just based on number of things killed.
I want to say it is, but like I just like killing these things.
Is there bad luck protection? Can we have, if there isn't, can we have bad luck protection?
I don't think there's any bad luck protection against getting risk rained on.
Foxy, I'm gonna beat you up. Are you 2 seconds into my stream and you're backseating Jay's gameplay? Come here. I got something for you. It's these fists.
One fist is Dayquil, the other one Nightquill.
Wait, what do I need? What do I need? I'm gonna get glasses.
More items.
Foxy is very fond of bleeds and dots for doggo.
Ah, yeah, no, bleed is very, very good for him. I usually like to get bleed once I got everything all sorted out with speed and everything. Once I got all that sorted out, then I start focusing on the bleed because that's when the bosses start getting melted once I have that.
We have triple mountain, so this boss is gonna be obscene.
We're gonna get so many good items from this.
We are getting stomped though.
See, can't think like that. You got to think like a striker. You can't think like a loser. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're gonna win.
Do you hear how he treats me? Hey, Ziz, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. I should check Twitter yet. Have I heard back from? No, I haven't. Oh. Ah! Tabs out for a second. Gets jumped by beetles.
Hold up, I got you. I'm coming. The items, there's gotta be items, there's gotta be items.
Have you gotten equipment yet?
I have not found anything equipment-wise yet, no. I've looked everywhere.
It's because of his claws and poison tech. I guess if your poison is already doing like a dot damage and you have something that buffs dot damage, that makes a certain kind of sense. Is that? Nope, that's equipment. But you know what? That's fine because I'm going to take the radar so we can look for shit.
Thank you.
Eventually I'll put it on a robot. And eventually I want to get like a bunch of robots that all have the scanner so it's constantly scanning if they're not like perfectly synced up, which would be unfortunate.
I am in this cave. I am getting hunted.
I want the loot. Give me the loot. I was just introduced to this game and I'm so happy that people recommended it. I cannot get enough. I'm shocked I'm not dreaming of this game.
I'm actually surprised you never heard of this game until now. This really seems like a game up your alley.
All right, let's see how many I have so far. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, I can't count. 4, 9, 10, 11. Is that 11? So I need a few more green items and I'll be able to trade all of them for 3 legendary items if I wanted to.
Baller status.
And then I have to start all over with the green items, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be worth. I just need to remember which. Legendary items I like. I know I get the behemoth because of all my shots. I know I get the laser scope because of course I do.
Where's the shrine at? I'm trying to go gambling.
Gambling? What do you mean?
Yeah. There's a shrine that allows you to activate and you can get like a random one.
A random item?
Yeah.
Are you sure those exist in this game mode?
Which game mode are we playing?
Well, just command, where all the loot comes out of the enemies.
Yep, never mind.
No gotcha for you. Wait, what is a searing pain? Oh, you're selling your blood for money?
Mm-hmm. I'm a whore for money. Ah, there we go. I was looking for this.
What were you looking for?
Yeah. Well, I got a crowbar. That's
Nice.
good.
You are getting to choose, right? I assume it's like all the artifacts still work for you.
Yep. I can still choose and everything. I'm gonna go for...
Oh no.
Oh no. And we move. We move.
You know what else I've been fucking with lately, and I'm totally gonna try it again. I got that blue item that turns all of your health into one shield.
Really?
It kind of negates fall damage. It's hilarious.
I mean, yeah, I guess it does. Since if you fall, you take damage, but then it just
It's like a
regenerates
percentage of your health, and if your health is 1.
Oh, that was a jump.
Goodbye.
Said, no.
Longest first level ever. You know, I tried the one that makes you do damage when you jump. I don't like how hands-on it is, if I'm being completely honest. The fact that you have to like hold E and get to a certain height, but if you go too high, it teleports you back down to the ground because you're like out of bounds. It just seems really finicky. I was less excited by that one, if I'm being completely honest. All right, let's see what I got.
I'm not really a big fan of like some of the items that like take away like your health to do a certain like ability or thing that you want to do. Not really a big fan of it. That's just me. I know some of my buddies are like crazy for it. It's like, oh my god, in game it's so good.
Mistio, hello, how are you? It's good to see you, my dear. It's been a while. How's life treating you? Give to me!
Oh,
like Vegeta. Mine, 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 mine!
Mine.
I think I need 2 more green items, and then I'm set for the store. Yeah, right. I am the hype! I miss that series.
Series is so good. I sometimes like rewatch it on like my downtime at work. Just like one episode just so I could get a chuckle. Ooh, I almost got laser beam.
I feel so flattered that I got to record a little thing for Scott after Catalyst came out.
Oh, you did?
We did just a little voiced like cartoon thing.
This. There we go.
It was fun. Yeah, it was like 1 or 2 lines, but it was cute. It was a little like Crowboy transition giggle. You can get all the lunar coins, by the way, because I cheat. I have too many. I have way too many
I have
lunar coins that I'm not supposed to have. More than how you say is legal. Come on, just a few more greens.
Ooh, how did I get hit by that?
I may have adjusted a few things. I may have turned a few screws. I may have voided a few warranties.
Might have poured your milk in first before the cereal. Who knows? You don't know.
Crimes.
Blasphemous crimes.
was I gonna get with this? Oh, hello.
Oh God. I got frozen. I keep getting frozen.
All right, let's see where I'm at. How many out of 15 do I have? I think I'm close to being fine with moving on. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm feeling good.
Are you just following my lead on the level switch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's already on impossible difficulty, and we have not, in fact, left the first level.
Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
See, I love this. I love this. And what's crazy is the final boss will still kick your ass because he steals your shit. So the more you make yourself OP, the more OP he gets. Which makes me feel like before you go to the moon, you need to go buy yourself one of those. At least get yourself like one of those lifesaver legendaries.
Just so that you like if you get killed once, it's just like, all right, boom.
You can like live long enough to get get 5 of them. Live long enough so that you can get in enough damage to get your mods back and be fine. Although he steals that mod, doesn't he? Actually.
Yep, he basically steals everything from you.
So it's a gamble whether you'd even get that one back.
Yep. That's what makes him a fun boss.
Fuck.
And also too, to add salt to the wound, he roasts you in the chat.
Does he?
Yeah, no, he literally is like, suffer, die, leave, cretin. It's like, I'm all powerful. You're a loser. Go outside. You know, typical things.
I am the immortal god Mithrax. Get wrecked, noob. You get killed by the boss and like the lore tech says F's in the chat.
F's in the chat, entire chat just begins F'ing and it's just every enemy you kill.
Stone Beetle says F.
Primordial God says LOL F.
6, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I only need like one more. I think I only need one more green. For now. Surely we'll get one during the final fight, right? Right? Surely. Surely a green will drop.
Me smiling and letting you live that happy little world you live in.
Surely? Hello there.
We just annihilated that thing.
I'm starting to hear pops. The sun is not yet down, but I'm starting to hear pops.
Yep, there you go.
I'm hoping it doesn't get super loud. Like, I'm hoping it doesn't get disruptively loud.
I don't know how it is out there in Cali, but out here, yeah, people get obnoxiously loud.
You hear them and Doggo is starting to bark up a storm. Does the fireworks distress your pupper? Yeah, I know that was always the case with my former housemate, Brittany's dog. They would need to like drug up the puppy with some puppy anxiety pills. And they'd be cradling the poor pup all night because Raven would get so nervous and scared because of all the firework noises.
Aww. More coins, more money.
Very sad. Fireworks really stress out the poor baby in your house. Wait. You don't have any. Who's the poor baby? Are you the poor baby? It's you. You're the baby.
It's
Fireworks
me.
really stress out the
I'm
poor baby in my
baby.
house. It's me. I'm the baby. That's adorable. It me. I'm people. All right. You ready to do the challenge of the mountain?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
All right. Let's pray for not one, but 2 yellow items so that we don't have to fight. Nah, you're letting me have the legendary, right? I'll let you have the first yellow item.
Nah,
But hopefully we
what
get
you
2.
need to get.
Hopefully
Oh
we
yeah,
get
no,
2.
I should be able to get one too. I'll let you pick out the first one though.
I think it depends. I feel like I'm. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I swear to God, the yellow items kind of depend on your mountain shrines half the time, and like the odds go up. So maybe with 3 mountain shrines we'll be okay, and we'll get 2 of them. But I've gotten 1 in the past, and it's always a bummer when like only one of you can get a cool rare upgrade.
Like usually, if it's only one thing, that means it's like a really good one item. From what I've experienced, it's usually like a really good item.
What is this? All right, time to die. Hey, you're the melee, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go into sniper range and let
Do
you
that.
start the fight.
Hell yeah. Plus, I got a lot of. Oh dear, I hate this. I hate this. This is not in my favor. This is not in my favor.
Oh no. Wait, they're everywhere. I hate it.
Retreat, retreat, retreat. Aha, you thought I was gonna retreat again. Oh no. I should have retreated.
So retreating didn't work for you.
So you try to retreat, huh? And that didn't work out for you.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Okay, now ladies.
Whole party said, "Whoa there, Buckaroo, what you doing over here?"
Hold up. Don't worry, I'm just the striker that's 18 miles away killing the enemies. You don't need to perceive me. Hold please.
Oh, they're gonna perceive you. They're gonna perceive the hell out of you.
Don't mind me while I scoop up some items. Don't worry about it. This is helping me res you in the long run. Probably.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out.
Uh-oh, wait. Wait.
Wait.
I love that you know that. I love that so much.
Any
No. Wait. It's so horrible though that's like such an immensely tragic moment in that series that's become a funny meme.
It is, because I rewatched it and I'm like, oh, I forgot. This is what actually happens. This is horrible.
All right, I'm
A lot of item chests.
I'm going for the res.
Yeah. Go for it.
I see 2 yellow items too, so we're good.
Hell yeah.
I gotta go. Hold on.
Yeah.
There's at least 2. Cool. I'll take this one.
Yeah, perfect.
Rise!
Rise!
Oh no. Ha! Ah! Okay. Wah. Wah.
Then
Hey, Raven Scribe, how are you doing? Hopefully there aren't a ton of people in your area. Hey, remember, don't reflexively hit the portal button. We're gonna want to go through the blue one instead of the middle one, but we also have a little bit of time to like sweep the area and grab other stuff if we need to.
Roger, Roger.
Is that equipment or is that a legendary? Because I really would love it to be red. That is totally equipment. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I forgot how fast I run as like a hacker with all these speed buffs.
So far, there are not a ton of fireworks, but I have learned that even though it's Los Angeles, there tend to be a lot of illegal fireworks going off after a certain hour. So yeah, I'm kind of anticipating it. I'm set. Are you set?
I'm big set.
Here we go. Hey, you know what's great about the blue portal? It also means I can like hit the restroom real quick and run it
yeah.
because
There
we're
you
not
go.
constantly under fire. Hey, so we finished one level and the difficulty is already ha 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 ha.
Yep.
So we're doing great.
It doesn't get any easier from here, and that's wonderful.
All right, let's see. Let us see. I have a question. Are all the lunar items the same rarity? I think they are, right? The only thing that varies in rarity are void items?
Yes.
Okay.
Literally lunar items are all the same rarity, and yeah, void items.
Okay.
There, Mr. Guy. I love this guy.
Allow me to buy one of these. I don't think it's gonna matter because I think it's gonna let me choose, but just to be safe, let's go ahead and grab something that if it somehow fucked up, I wouldn't hate. Spinal Tonic. Gaining a boost for 20 seconds, increasing damage by 100%, increases attack speed by 70%, increases armor by 20, increases max health. Wait a minute. There's a thing. What is it? There is a thing that auto activates your abilities and you can get it. I know there is a combination of items that gives you a permanently active Spinal Tonic. Right? Someone vouch.
I want to vouch, but I can't remember. I want to vouch, but I can't remember.
Let's see. Those don't seem like the names. All right, reduce equipment cooldown by 50%, 15% per stack. Forces your equipment to activate whenever it's off cooldown. Oh, what are you getting?
Tries of Heresy.
Are you gonna turn yourself into the heretic?
Maybe.
All right, let me look this up real quick. Gesture of the Drowned, 3 eggshells and 1 fusion coil. What is a fusion coil? Okay, you're talking about the fuel cell? Amount needed for permanent effect. Gesture of the Drowned, 4. 7 fuel cells. Is that either or? It's possible to gain permanent uptime and avoid the buff whereof by having a Gesture of the Drowned and any combination of at least 3 fuel cells or an additional Gesture of the Drowned. Why does this say 2 and this says 4?
For which items?
So if I have, say, I don't know, I'm just going to throw out a random number, 1 billion lunar coins.
Okay.
Would it be safe to get 1 Spinal Tonic and like 5 Gestures of the Drowned and call it a day? Okay.
So you're about to be an unstoppable machine just going at it right now.
Just cycle the thing? Okay. That's the Spinal Tonic. Wait, which one does... Oh, there's limited number of things you can get. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this. Uh-oh. Wait, do I not have Gesture of the Drowned? Have I not unlocked it yet? Am I an idiot? How do you unlock it? Is that the one item I'm missing? Well, then I won't do that this time. How do I do that? Let's see. Is a challenge in Risk of Rain 2. It's completed by killing 20 hermit crabs by chasing them off the edge of the map. What? Where are hermit crabs? Titanic plains and abyssal depths. Okay. All right, so we're not going to do that this playthrough, but I will get the beetle that I wanted. How's that sound? I'll get 2 beetles.
Sounds like you're about to be a problem.
I am about to be a problem. What are my other choices for this? Man, I wanted to do the permanent uptime. That's such a shame. You know what? That'll be something to look forward to. We can unlock that on this playthrough. How's that sound?
Hell yeah. I'm down for that.
Hellfire Tincture. Ignite all characters within 15 meters for 12 seconds. Deal 5% of your maximum health per second as burning damage. The burn is stronger on yourself. Oh, I don't want that. Effigy of Grief. All characters within are slowed by 50% and have their armor reduced by 20. I don't want any of these. You know what? You can have this if you want it. I am, however, going to grab some legendary items. This is like the major gear up. This is where we like, they open the back of a truck and it's like everything you could ever hope for. They're like, shields here with some backup. Pick whatever you need.
We got everything. We got everything here.
Neither of those have holes. What? No more holes. All right, what do I need? I need, this is what I need. I'm gonna sell all my shit. I'm gonna have no green items at the end of this. Bam! I need myself a behemoth, bare minimum. I need myself, let's see.
I'm interested in what you're gonna get.
I need myself this thing, Soulbound Catalyst. Bam! I need myself a laser scope. Do I want to do one more? Do I do one more? Do I do one more, chat? Do I do one more?
Do one more. Do one more. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay, Palpatine. Do it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
No, listen to me. Do it.
And
yes.
The frost thing. Do I have any green items left? I think I'm completely dry on green. I have 2 green items left. Chat, I got 2 green items left.
We're balling.
I'm hacking
Guys,
up a lung here.
Guys, we're gaming. We're gaming now.
There's one feature this game is missing. Can I just say that? One feature.
What's that one feature?
The ability to crouch spam. I want to be able to crouch spam at my friends. That's the one thing I want. The one thing I can't have. No teabagging.
I think it would be really cool if like Acrid could actually crouch, and instead of just crouching, he just gets on all fours.
All right, Misfits, Jay. Before we leave this room, I'm going to quickly refill my drink. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. And I am going to pop a 3. Nope, we just got back from one. I have the best timing. I am going to quickly refill my drink then and hit the restroom. Jay, muted or unmuted?
It's fine. I'm not.
All right, chat, don't eat Jay. Jay, don't eat chat. I'll be right back.
Donate the chat. All right, bet. 25, 30. Okay, chat, is she gone? Okay. Chat, I need y'all to listen to me right now. Do me one favor. I never get a chance to do this. Do me one favor. Fill this entire chat with just emotes. No words, nothing. Just confuse the hell out of Melly and just fill the entire chat with emotes and do not say a thing. Just pretend nothing happened when she comes back. And if she asks, just act like nothing happened. She's gonna come back and be like, what the heck is going on? I don't know. Like, what are you talking about? Chat seems normal to me. Oh, man. I love messing with my friends. It's so beautiful. But yeah, chat. It's been a while. I think the last time I was in here was, let me check the calendar. Yo, it's been a grip since I actually like been in chat with Melly on a game. I need to play more games with Melly. I love running stuff with her. Oh, this is so fucking beautiful, chat. This is so beautiful. The minute she comes back, just pretend. Just pretend like you do not know what she's talking about when she asks what y'all are doing. Aaron, I see you. Aaron, not Aaron. Everyone, this is my friend Aaron, not Aaron. She's a big Black Lagoon fan. Aaron, play along. I need you to just emote. That's it. When Melly gets back, we pretend nothing happened. We pretend that nothing happened. It's gonna be so beautiful. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Hold up, wait, let me run over here. Wonder how this looks on her stream.
All right, kiddos. What the fuck is happening in chat right now?
What are you talking about?
Hello. Hi, Jay. Why? What? Are we having a dance party? What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Look
Nothing's
at my
happening
chat.
in the chat. What are you talking about?
What are all the emotes then? What do you mean nothing's happening in chat?
What emotes are you talking about?
That is... Who, Aaron. Hey, welcome, Aaron. What? Wait, what? How long? What the fuck?
What emotes are you talking? Melly, you literally were gone for like 3 minutes.
Don't you gaslight me. I will fight you in the street.
What do you mean? I'm not gaslighting you. I literally am looking at the chat right now. Everyone's just saying, like, what are you talking about?
Use your eyes. No, I refuse. I will not be made to think I'm mad. What is this?
Melly, do you think should you go to bed early today? Are you okay?
I am fine. Also, Aaron, welcome. Thank you for joining my chat. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a great time. What the fuck is this? Maybe I should end stream and lay down. Are you trying to get rid of me?
Yeah, I think you're going crazy right now, Melly.
Oh my God.
You're going crazy right now.
You're all fired. I'm gonna slingshot you all into the sun. Check my carbon monoxide levels. What? No, ain't no way. Oh, crazy. I was crazy once.
They locked me in a rubber room filled with rats.
I always remember the first one. I don't know, first one is subjective. I died there and they buried me. I don't need a reason to fight Jay. Aaron, are you familiar with Jay? Do you know Jay?
Yeah.
All right.
She's my bestie. She's my best friend.
Well, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. It means a lot to me that you decided to come by. I hope you have fun. I hope you come back more often. Is my check engine light like in life? My check engine in life light is on. You know what I look like right now? I look like a Combine soldier, don't I?
Hold on, let me see. Kind of do.
Just a little bit.
It's cool though. Like the fact that you just got like a gigantic battery on your back is just hilarious.
All right. So I am obviously going to have to completely rebuild my supply of, I'm going to have to completely rebuild my supply of greens, but otherwise I'm feeling good. Do you have what you need? Did you get anything cool? What'd you get?
I got the Spinal Tonic one. I swapped that out with the Swab Meringues. I feel like,
you got the Spinal Tonic?
Yep. Getting all of my stats built up higher is probably going to be a bigger one.
Even with the risk, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm a risk taker. I like gambling.
All right.
But you said you need more greens?
I will need greens.
Okay.
Do we want to choose our next level? What is this? We have desert, and what is this thing?
Oh, you can follow me.
Wait, where are you going?
Little space, little place.
Are you taking me into the blind well thing?
Maybe.
Oh no. Oh wait, I'm fine. Last time I did this, it kicked my ass.
Yep, but you need to rebuild all your items, and this is the quickest way we can do it.
Is it really? Okay. All right. This isn't gonna murder us. Okay.
It's not gonna murder us.
I am terrified.
And now that, yep.
This is blind well. Okay. They literally put this into Destiny.
As long as they don't stay far away.
It always stays like a little, there's like, even when it's a little bubble, you have like a little bit of time to like be safe before you leave, right after it closes.
Yep. It just grows smaller, like, over time. Once it grows the smallest, then we gotta book it.
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be? We're getting bouldered.
Nah. We're fine.
You're a melee character.
Yes. And you're doing your job as a ranger and killing them far away, which is good.
I'm going out.
Don't worry, we're gonna be getting some melee enemies here, like in the other ones. All right, grab your stuff.
I think I'm just gonna be grabbing mochas.
All right, I see the other one. Just follow me.
I'm scared. Okay. We move!
Yep. Move with the swiftness.
Oh, I did want to try this out. Oh my god, what is all this loot? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I am getting hurt and not healing. You know what it is? There's not enough enemies. I'm supposed to be getting shields and shit when I kill things.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. And you are now in. You're perfect.
I take it back. I might just do brooches for a minute. Do we get void items in here?
Yes. At the end. If we do all of them, then we're good. But if one of us, like, dies, then we're gonna have to, like, call it and just, like, book it out of here.
We can res as long as we don't die like along the way. I feel like we'll be okay because I feel like I could res you if you die in here.
We have res, so yeah, definitely doing this is good.
Yeah.
All right, let me find where the next one is. Found it.
Okay.
Just in this direction.
Okay. Teddy's is the worst item to have where?
For a melee character, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just not super focus on chat for a minute because this is actually significantly harder than what we've been doing. Ha! Holy shit.
Holding it down. We're holding it down.
Oh, there's a lore entry over there. I know it's personal. It's personal, chat. She hates everyone. She's the worst. She's the ultimate villain. Why did we follow her in the first place?
He thinks she's better than us.
Who is Gups? Oh, these are Gups. Yeah, cancel me by sending me all the cute anime girl art you can possibly find. I would hate that so much. That would be the worst kind of canceling. Just tons and tons of cute anime girls.
Okay. And now, next one.
It's where the beam is, right?
Yep. Right down here.
Medkit has been integrated into the cell? What does that mean? What is the cell? Hello? Warning, medkit has been integrated into the cell. Help me out.
I do not know.
Monsters items? Wait. Oh, does that mean that's what the monsters, so they will heal basically is what you're saying? Hi. This is bad.
Yeah, they're pushing us out. We're good. We're good. We're vibing. We're vibing. We're gaming. We're gaming.
Okay. I think I just got a massive upgrade that's going to help us a ton. Yep. I was able to switch my equipment off of the scanner and onto the crit thing. That is going to help. Ooh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Nice. Let me... Alright. Where's it? See it? Up here.
Uh-oh.
If you can find a way up here.
Okay, I'm in.
There you go. Yeah, some of these places, they're just like high up. And there's the portal exit right over there. If we're not able to do... Oh, 9. Gotta do 9.
Where are the enemies?
Below us.
Alright, check this out.
Oh shit, we got a dinosaur.
Oh!
I got it. Killed it. We're good.
So, I have the UI now that makes me do guaranteed crits for 8 seconds, and I have the legendary item that makes kills reset my equipment cooldown, which means I basically have like permanent 100% crit rate, even if I don't hit their crit spot.
Oh my god.
It's great.
God.
Life is great.
Yeah.
Life is great. Where are we going?
All right. Where is the light? Where's the beam?
Over there.
See it.
So hacks? It kind of feels that way. Oh no, they have ignition tank. I see the.
We got another dinosaur, buddy.
And I know technically the gunner is not supposed to crit outside of their scope, but I guarantee even if I'm just doing left click, when I hit the ocular sight, it cleans up. So it does something.
Probably a lot of damage. May not crit, but it probably does equivalent to what crit damage would be.
If an elder hits you, you die. What is an elder?
Oh, the elder. Yep. Yep.
Are those these things?
Ah, you hit me. Nice.
Are we safe?
I get that. Alright, where's the other one? Over here.
I cannot believe you took me to this place. I can't believe you've done this.
Put some hair on your chest. We'll be
Hey,
fine.
so check it out. I see loot over there, and I want it.
Grab it. Grab it quickly and get back in here so you can heal.
On my way back.
Yep, yep. Increase stats.
This is a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Why have you taken me to this place?
Don't worry, we're fine. We're gaming.
Oh god, I just got knocked out. Okay. I'm down below.
Ooh, it killed me.
I'm up, baby.
I forgot I had Dio's best friend.
I'm also trapped. Help! What is this?
I'm up, baby!
What in the shit? Why have you taken me here?
We're gaming, baby! Alright, where's the next one? Over here.
Alright, I'm in. How many more?
Looks like 2 more before we get the final big item from doing all these.
Jay trying to wipe my game.
Nah, you're gonna win. You're gonna win. We're gambling, baby. This is called gambling right here, baby.
It'll be easy, no problem. Just we got this. We're gamers. I'm just tunneling one direction and preying on chain reactions. I hope you're okay with that.
I am perfectly fine with that. See, look at that. It's all going according to plan.
Where are we on?
Over here. I'll wait until you get up here.
Okay. Ha! The losers stop every time they're about to hit big. Yeah, right. Yeah, every single time. People always stop right before they win. You know, the next one certainly would have been the big win. They have ICBMs.
It's always what ifs. It's always what ifs. We never want to deal with the what ifs. We just keep going, baby.
God, the blocking. It's the blocking.
Oh, see, you got all those guys. We're good. Good. See?
Well, I prefer these guys than the Raptors. Fucking T-Rexing it up. Fire, breathing fire. And these things, go away, slimes!
Oh, the little globos. I love these little guys. Come here, little globo, so I can kill you.
Of course, I'm glad that we're able to be a good muse for you.
See, look at that. See, we got some red items. Come on. See, you can't be that upset.
Is it safe out there now?
Let's see. Reduce armor and repeatedly striking. All right, there should be. Oh, that's it. All right, let's go.
We actually did it. And it's safe here now. We actually lived.
We can actually go around and see if we can find more items and collect all the items if you want.
I'm grabbing everything I can.
Hell yeah.
Snatch and grab. Wait, slash, snatch. Wait, what's the term?
Snatch and grab.
Snatching and grabbing.
Snatching and grabbing.
Ah. Go away, slimes. Me when I catch a cold and have a runny nose. My housemate caught me in the kitchen, by the way, and was like, "Are you actually streaming tonight?" And I was like, "Yeah."
It's like, yeah.
Why? And she's like, you know it's gonna get so loud. And I'm like, well, cross that bridge when we come to it.
We'll let
fine.
that be future Melly problems. That's future Melly problems. Oh my god. Bro, I am running like a rabid animal now. Oh yeah, that's awesome. What up?
Mostly money. Yeah. We each got a red item. That's so cool. I grabbed a second laser sight because I'm going to make a ridiculous build. I didn't believe, but we pulled it off. I will say, we both died. And then you died. And then the only reason you were able to res me was because you got the Dio thing as one of your legendary. That's a legendary item, right?
Yep. That's why.
So that legendary item utterly saved us.
Yep. That's why I love gambling.
Why are there two?
Gamble.
Wait, void and null. What's the difference?
Is
that like do it again and that's like leave?
Yeah, do it again. We would be able to do it again, so we would have to go the actual void portal.
So to leave, we would null portal. Wait, no, don't do null?
Yeah, don't do null. If we go through null, we do it again. Unless you want another red item, then we just go through all 9 things once more.
Okay, so we'll do void portal then.
Yes.
We are now on ha 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 ha. Wait, why are we here? Did you lie to me? Why are we in void?
Yeah, this is fine.
I thought you said void was to go back.
Yeah, we're back.
This is not back.
We're in the void, away from that area we were at. See, we're not.
No, null clearly is what's supposed to take us out, right?
Not really. Null was gonna take us to a very strong final boss that isn't actually the final boss, but technically is a final boss.
Why are we in the void zone then? Wait, What takes us back to the surface?
We just gotta find a portal.
I don't believe you. I think you've taken me to hell.
Nah. Hell is more stimulating. It's more like purgatory.
What? I can't believe you've done this. Why have you taken me here? You're dead!
I got detained. I didn't die. I got detained.
Are we gonna get... Are there at least void chests here?
Yes.
Wait, how do I get... Where are you? Where's your body?
I should be more on the left side. You're more on the right side. Should be on the left side. Up top. Yep, up top. You see it.
Do I?
You do?
Oh, yeah, I do. Okay.
Yeah, up top above you.
Nah, we're okay. Because I have the res thing on. You were detained. Get the fuck up.
They put me in jail. They can't hold Acrid down. They can't hold me down. I'm out, baby.
Please tell me somewhere in this hellscape there is a void cauldron that I can get a void item from.
That we just gotta find it.
Because I know they're usually in the little void bubbles, but we're in the void. Surely there is a thing, right?
At least I am booking it.
I'm just hearing crunchy munching sounds that are chasing me, and I don't like it. Activate deep void signals? Is that this? Do I at the very least get void items at the end?
Ooh.
You're dead!
Yeah, I think what you activated was it caused me to get hurt on the outside. Oh, you left out of it.
Why are we here? Unbelievable. Have a good night, Hathorn. You take me to hell. You compromise my game.
Well, that's how you get the better items, though. You gotta gamble. You gotta go to the higher level places. It's a risk.
Maybe
risk,
once you have better gear.
Nah, that's how real gamblers will go for it no matter what. See.
Again.
I'm
just saying, my build wasn't done yet, so I was not doing all the things I needed to do to keep us safe. I expected to be, what was that? That was like an hour? I expected to be in there like 2 more hours. I wasn't looking to take risks that would end the game. I wanted to just keep vibing and getting more powerful. I feel like I've been sabotaged.
Nah, I didn't.
Now I'm gonna start my laundry list all over again.
Nah, don't worry. We're gonna get all those items back real quickly.
All right. I need 20 green items. Let's go.
Start that checklist, chat. Hey, but you cannot say you didn't have fun.
I had fun until the last area.
Nah, I was having fun. All that high level dangerous shit. Oh man, that was a gambler's dream.
Here's the thing now, though. Now I'm impatient. because I had my stuff and I want my stuff back. I definitely, what were we, like 1 level in, 1 world in? I was not ready to be doing final boss, put your life on the line, oops, we reset. I didn't have half the shit I wanted from my build yet. That's all it's done is made me impatient to get back there now. I don't know. I gotta.
You gotta do it faster then.
Because I'm stubborn with games like this. There's like a kind of player that would be like, haha, okay, let's move on to something else. I'm like, no, we're going back. We're retracing our steps and we're not fucking up this time.
Oh yeah, no. Now I can actually go for something I actually want to go for this time.
So next time we would take the null portal, which is exactly what I said it was. Void portal would be more void. The null means nothing, means null would take us out, surely, right?
Yeah, T.
Man, I was just getting to a place where I felt like I was putting in some real work. Don't you fucking dare.
Here's a green item.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no, I was about to tag it for you. All right, I'm looking for specific things right now. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
I have a scanner now though, so we can hopefully start to bag some of the shrines if there's like some mountain shrines and shit.
Yep. There's like 3 shrines that I just seen on the scanner. We got like 3 shrines that we can hit up. Wait, what's this?
Let's see. Nice. Oh, that's good. Now we really need to find lots of green items. I feel like this map in particular always has so little on it. Is this one of the areas where there's crabs? No.
Nope. This is not. And I found the portal right there, so whenever you're ready.
Okay. Rubbits, 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 rubbit buddies, rubbits, rubbits. There's a rubbit.
All the mine.
Also, Blue Pink, I'm not sure I saw you pop in. How are you doing tonight, honey? How's your 4th treating you? Are you having a good day?
Oh, I meant to ask you. I didn't know if you went into any barbecues earlier today or anything.
I wish. They don't invite me to the cookout.
Don't worry. I'll invite you to the cookout.
I'm gonna be honest, in the least sad way I can put this. LA is kind of lonely. I feel like I don't have a lot of close friends here, and even though I've been here for like 2 years, so I'm working on that. I hope I get to a point where I get to do stuff. Our place is not great for having people over.
Small area.
Yeah, there's like literally nowhere to park because we're like in like a private parking lot thing. Don't get it twisted though. I like to refer to our home as a compound.
Compound sounds cool.
So yeah, I don't know. We've had people over maybe like once since we've got into this place, but it's not great. I kind of wish we had like a condo or we were renting a house or something where it felt like we had a little bit more space. I miss my place in Dallas. Dallas, we had a really nice place for having people over. Huge kitchen, big living room. We were stretching. You can stretch your money so well in Texas, even though it's gotten worse. Like, compared to LA, holy shit.
I can never deal with LA. I think it's just more so I'm fine with cities. I just don't like all the too much traffic. It looks like it's just a hassle. It looks like it's just a hassle being out in LA.
I honestly miss New York so much. Dallas, you have to drive everywhere, but it's kind of just like flat. And there's highways, but there's like plenty of space, so it's not really a big deal. In Los Angeles, yeah, it's just constant traffic all the time, everywhere. Which doesn't bother me a ton, because you just set yourself up with more time to get places and like don't worry about it. But I don't know, it's just less pleasant. It's not, even if getting places on time isn't a big deal, it's just like a less pleasant drive. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, it makes sense. I think the big reason why I think I like New York as more of a place I would rather be at is just because walking everywhere is in walking distance. Even if it's only like 10 minutes, everything is just in walking distance.
Yeah. Subway was great. I was one of those idiots that used to sleep on the subway. I just take naps. It was wonderful.
I am glad that nothing happened.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not sleeping at like 3 a.m. on the subway, but like, it was usually the kind of thing where like you sort of teach yourself to like, you shift your bag in front of you, you death grip it from both sides, and then you let your head hang and just close your eyes. And you adopt the nap posture.
Mm-hmm.
The safe nap posture.
Or be one of those really scary people that can like sleep with their eyes closed and make it look like they're looking at you.
Open, yeah.
Yep. Ooh, there's something up there.
Can I? Yes! Is there a chest up here? How is there an item up here? What is going on up here? Work got you tired, but time and a half? Oh, it's the salvager.
Right.
Yeah. Interesting. You know what? That's actually really handy. Then I can prioritize. So I have some control over which green items I keep. Although our loot luck's been weirdly sparse.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked I haven't found much yet. I found a lot of drones, healing drones, and gun drones and things like that.
We did get a lot of robots, didn't we? So, tell me about this void activation thing. Does it look like... When I was standing in there, I was fine, but something hit me and I got nervous, so I jumped out of the circle, and it seems like when you're out of the circle, that's when it fucks you up.
Yes. So you activated... Once you activated that, I knew what was happening, and I thought I was fast enough to get there, but I guess it was too far. And by the time I realized where exactly it was at, I was like, oh, well, too late. But yeah, if you complete those, you just get like items from completing and standing your ground inside of those void thingies.
We're on medium and like no loot is dropped.
How much loot have you gotten?
Did that change? No, that's back to orange. Okay. More than you. You can hit tab. But not a lot. It hasn't been, like, plentiful.
Yeah. That's actually crazy. That's a yellow item that you can grab.
I think
there
it's
we go.
Orange. You heard that? Did you hear that, chat? Yeah, I think that's orange. I think you can grab that if you want it.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. That. It's a shame we didn't get the first level, the first level with the horseshoe crab. Whatever the crabs? Whatever the crabs. Those crabs. Shame we didn't get the crabs. It seems like it hurts you a lot more though, Blue Pink. So like, I guess, does it start all 4 of them and it's like you have to do one and then run to another and not die on the way? Or do you activate them independently? Did you already get equipment?
Yeah, I got like attack speed, mocha, and ukulele.
No, the orange one, I mean.
Oh, the orange one? Oh shit, I didn't grab that. I thought you grabbed it. My fault.
Yeah, no, you activate them one at a time. You just can't leave once you activate it. Okay, so theoretically... Oh no, I still do need the shell at least 1 to do the auto-activate, so never mind. Is that another orange? That's another orange. Oh, you're back with food. Congratulations. You know what I taught myself to make? My chat knows this. Jay might not know this. I taught myself to make handmade milkshakes. And
really?
I'm being a complete glutton this week because I still have ice cream in the freezer. And so I'm having milkshakes all the time.
Hey man, listen, milkshakes, if you mix in the right fruits and everything, oh my god.
I have
It's
been
so
a
good.
big fan of chocolate malt shakes. So I've been doing chocolate malt powder. Oh, it's so good. The first time, just to celebrate, I got really, really good ice cream, and it was amazing. And then the second time, I decided to spice it up, and I got shitty Walmart ice cream. And the results are exactly what you'd expect. It didn't quite taste like real. But you know what? Not terrible. I'd still give it like a 6 out of 10.
Hey, 6 out of 10, that's considered a
Maybe
D.
7.
D is, yeah. Oh, wait, 7?
6, maybe 7. The first one was like an 11. It was incredible. I had Tillamook, like classic vanilla ice cream. How's the runs going? This absolute unit lured me into fucking hell and reset the game. But otherwise, we're doing great.
Right now, Melly, if you could see my face right now, I am smiling ear to ear right now.
I did not ask to wipe. I was lured into a wipe. So we're making up for lost time. What are we trying to do? We're trying to fix our progress, get back on track.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we only barely won the initial void thing. And then I got convinced to go into actual void hell. Oh, green, 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 green. I need more green items. Yeah, where things can just like straight delete you. It's wild.
Yeah, it was fun. We decided to gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Yes, we. This isn't French. This is not the Nintendo Wii.
Okay, lots of elite mobs. What the shit? Ow. Ow. Okay.
Take this. I am getting hit by everything.
Hi, welcome, Barry of Blue. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? I'm just gonna say hello real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Melazand. You can call me Mel. I am a professional voice actor. You might know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. I'm also a pre-debut VTuber. Barry, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun in Tabletop Simulator and that you were playing something fun tonight in there. I hope you had an awesome stream. Listen, I know, sometimes you have people like to take off, so obviously if you have to go rest or call it a night, I wish you all the best. Otherwise, if you decide to stick around, I hope you have fun here. We certainly like to have fun here. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of different single-player games, but tonight, for this 4th of July, I am playing Risk of Rain with my friend Jay. And we are playing on Monsoon difficulty and trying desperately not to get served. So I hope you decide to stick around and come back again. You won? Hell yeah! That's worth celebrating. But yeah, so we're playing some Risk of Rain. We're not rushing. We're just kind of vibing our way through it. Long levels, and we're having some fun. So I hope you know, if you gotta go, understandable. But if you decide to stick around, awesome. I hope you have fun here. That was my first time, by the way, using the kills reduce the cooldown on your equipment. Legendary. Oh my god, that is so good for me.
You're definitely gonna be grabbing that again, aren't you?
Yeah, I want to get the same things if I manage to get enough green items, which, man, loot has been sparse, but I don't know if the mountain thing increases loot drops or if we're just getting unlucky, but...
Right now, I would assume we're just getting unlucky right now. Just right now for a little bit. I just found like 2 items just now, 1 green, 1 white. So who knows? It might be changing up a little bit.
Yeah, you found me. Oh shit, Blue found me during VTuber SummerSlam. Yeah, I think that's going on right now. I regrettably didn't do it this time around, but I did tell them that I'd love to do it next time. They invited me, and I was like, had 0 spoons. It's been such a busy, hectic year as I've been like prepping for debut, and I've had lots of money stuff. That money stress is never fun stress. So I said like I'm like at my absolute wit's end. But I did have a ton of fun last time. We had a really successful fundraiser last time, and so I hope to do it with them again in the future. Maybe later in the year if I can.
I've been meaning to ask you about the whole debut. Have you figured out a date for the debut yet?
I've not. You know, I've been taking kind of like the classic, back in the day when shit was good, developer approach of like, I'm done when I'm done. I'm not in a hurry. I don't want to be one of those debuts that like half my toggles don't work, but I went live anyway, and everything's chaotic and stressful. But, you know, I obviously don't want to be pre-debut for freaking ever. So there's a good balance. I'm trying to find that balance. And actually, good news on that front, because my model's done. Outside of like 1 or 2 tweaks, the model is completely done, and it's off to rigging. So right now, things are kind of just waiting on my rigging team's availability, jumping in and getting that all hooked up and synced and calibrated, and all the amazing magic that they do. And right now I've got like a Photoshop file that I'm like, when I'm not streaming, I'm just endlessly in Photoshop, like toggling layers and like daydreaming, because everything looks so freaking good.
I am like jealous / at the same time, I'm so fucking proud of you. That is actually lit.
It's, no lie, it is a humongous investment. But I've got a really, really awesome model mama, and she's super talented, and I feel like the team I've put together is top notch. And like, you know, before anyone asks, like, I certainly would be more secure, but no, that's not the cause of money trouble. It's just been a shitty year. It's one of those things where like, of course, like right as you're taking big swings and like taking some risks and like being a little, what's the term?
Adventurous.
Yeah, or like, wow, brain. Yeah, like a little enterprising, a little entrepreneurial. It's shit's gotten really quiet. I know that there's like a video game related strike that's still looming, and other stuff's happening. My studio hasn't needed me.
There's a what about to happen?
There's some other union-related strike that's been looming, and studios haven't needed as much writing help. So like, yeah, it sucks a little bit to like invest in a whole bunch of stuff and then immediately have my finances fall off a cliff. But like, we win these. We'll get there. We'll figure it out one way or another.
We won those.
On some level, like, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like stressed all the time now. But on some level, it could be a blessing in disguise, because if it had happened a couple months earlier, you know what would have happened? I'd be second guessing everything. It would just be like one more of those moments in life where like you're about to take a big risk and take a chance, and then shit kind of falls through the floor. Oh shit, thank you.
Yep.
I'll start with the behemoth. And then shit like falls through the floor, and you know, you go back on your plans, and then you just don't end up going for it. And then you spend like forever thinking about what if, right? So like, possibly blessing in disguise, I've already committed. So like, it's happening. Debut's happening. I might not have all of the bells and whistles that I hoped I would have. But like, if I can get through this, if I can see myself to the other side, part of why I feel like I'm talking in circles and a lot of this is word salad is because I'm trying not to die, so bear with me. But you know, like, if I can see through it, if I can get out the other side, it becomes something that like is actually a big step forward in my life. And like a huge ambition I can actually realize that I didn't then like pussy out of because money got tight. Like, RNG rolled bad enough that I was already committed to the debut, so here we are. And hopefully it'll be a success and it'll be great. But my misfits know that I do the best I can to take care of myself. So you know, if that means at some point I have to take a writing job, and if that like changes my streaming hours a little bit, like, we cross that bridge when we come to it. And if I have to cut my hours a little bit, but that means like staying housed, like, we do what we need to do. And that's what helps me like keep being here, you know? That was a lot. I probably could have said that in like a quarter of the words. So I'm sorry if that was like an insane word salad, but did that make sense? Was that okay?
You are all good. I completely get where you're coming from, especially with taking the huge risk with the VTubing and everything. Honestly, you're like, with VTubing, it's always just a big risk just because of how much you have to invest into it. But for you, you already have the community that extremely loves you. You got the presence, everything. Like, you literally have more than what a lot of people who do VTubing already have. And that in itself is one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I think you'll be okay.
Do. Let's just completely undermine everything you just said. That was very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. That is very sweet. I hope so. I don't know. You know what I mean, though? Like, if it had happened like a couple months earlier, it'd be very easy to just be like, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing this anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I guess it didn't work out. I guess, like, I gotta, like, buckle down and, like, go back to writing and, like, tighten my belt, blah, 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 whatever those
Pick yourself up by your
platitudes.
I wonder if that would apply. Pick you up by your bootstraps. I wonder if that applies to this.
I feel like people usually use that phrase when they're like telling someone to like get a real job. Which for some reason, you know, we don't value artists a whole lot in this in this country compared to a lot of other countries. It's amazing that like if you go over to London and it's like a very highly respected career option that people spend their whole life studying, and like theaters get subsidies and they're funded because it's considered like a really important part. Just like anyone who's ever played like SimCity knows that the arts are like a really important part of like societal well-being. Not in this country. Nope. In this country, the moment artists start struggling, everyone's like, get a real job, go do whatever, insert whatever they decide is a demeaning job here. Like the rest of us. And it's like, listen, we're all broke out here. Just because I'm telling stories and you're, I don't know, whatever, pick one, doing data entry doesn't mean that like one of us is you know, is fucking around. Like, we're both working as hard as we can to make ends meet. It's hard to live in this society.
I just don't like it when people like say it with the connotation of like, you need to get a real job, and they're just angry about it. It's just like, are you just upset that like I'm doing all of this fun stuff while you're over there doing whatever and you just don't like it? It's like, I always go like, you could just leave. Like, I understand that like you need the money, but like if you really don't like that job and it's like messing with your mental, you could just leave.
That's it, just it though. Like every job becomes a job eventually though. You know, like when I write, I'm totally aware of, like, at least on paper, how privileged it is to be able to say that, like, my side hustle is doing creative writing. But when I'm in the middle of it, facing a deadline, you're like, hey, that cool creative writing job, how's it going? And I'll be like, everything's fucked. I hate it. I hate life. I'm just going to walk into the sea. It's fucking terrible. Even though it's creative writing, you know? And acting, it's the same, but anxiety. Hey, how's acting going? And I'm like, I don't know. Everybody hates me. I don't book anything. I think my life is over. I'm out of here. And similarly, when I was at Apple, like it could be the other way around too. You know, like I was working a retail job, but when shit was going well, hey, how's job going? I'd be like, oh, it's great. My team is a whole bunch of fucking badasses. They're super chill. We go out, we're working overnight. We're the best repair technicians in the store. Daytime's got nothing on us, baby. We're the pirate ship. They're the Navy. We go out for drinks at 8 a.m. every Friday. Everyone's looking at us. They're getting French toast. We're getting whiskey.
We're getting whiskey.
You know, like there were so many moments at that job that I was so proud of myself and having fun too. Like everything becomes work though, you know? I think that's part of why, for better or worse, go. Take care. Oh gosh, I hope we didn't talk about something that made that brought something home for you. I apologize if I went somewhere that was upsetting for you. I hope you're doing all right. That felt personal. Have a wonderful night, Go. But yeah, like I think that's part of one reason, like for better or worse, I try really hard not to make this into something that feels like work, you know, like I know on some level I could probably build an audience faster if I like fixated on one game. Like I just played Apex all the time forever. But at a certain point, it starts to feel like you're clocking in. Like you're not doing it just for the love anymore. You're like chasing an algorithm.
Yep. That's what I was going to say. You're going to get burnt out. You're going to be like, instead of you being like, oh man, I'm ready to play Apex with some of my buddies, it turns into, I got to play Apex at 5.
Hey, by the way, really quick check-in, Misfits. There are some fireworks outside. Is it bad? I know you can probably hear it, but how bad is it? Because if I need to do something and like fuck with noise gating or something, I will. I don't want to freak out anyone's puppies. Just let me know. You haven't heard much of anything?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything on your end so far, so I feel like the noise gate is keeping the outside like pops from like coming through.
Just keep me updated. I'm always happy to make changes if you need. I keep my noise gating pretty low because I like to whisper. But
ASMR.
I know. I love that. I love that ASMR effect. I hate that mentality so much. The last time I had a real job, an insane amount of budget cuts and layoffs happened, resulting in getting so burnt out I left. This week, it came out that the CEOs of the company dropped so much money on a private jet that they laid people off to cover it up. That would be hilarious if it wasn't so sad. Like, that's a meme. That's an actual meme. And it's people's livelihoods, so, like, it's not funny, but it's
definitely something you would see in a movie.
It's funny in a painful way, you know? It's like, I remember there was this inside joke from back in the day. You can probably even look it up. Back at Apple. We all worked retail, right? I wasn't working for corporate for Cupertino, but we would do these sort of like quarterly meetings. And like on one hand, it was kind of cool. We got to, I mean, it was still a work shift, but like, you know, something that would otherwise be a shift, we'd all go get together and have a meeting where we would like go over numbers and performance. And it was like corporate performance. So it didn't even really impact you that much. You were kind of just getting paid to like be part of an assembly where Apple jerks themselves off for like a little bit, to be blunt. But you know, if you took like how much of that is your hard work turning into profit for them, it was hilarious because they'd be like, and to celebrate, we're giving you all vouchers. We've got a taco truck outside. You can get 2 tacos. And so it became this inside joke. When shit was really bad, we would be in the break room and we'd like pass each other and by and be like, 2 tacos, 2 tacos, 2 motherfucking tacos. Because the thought of like, you'd go to this meeting and they'd be like, we made $100 billion last year. Our profits are up 35% on last quarter. We're making billions of dollars. By the way, to thank all of you hardworking retail employees who, to be fair, Apple retail employees make good money as far as retail is concerned, but it's still retail salary. It's like upper end retail. But they're like, to thank you for helping us make billions of dollars. I'm hitting that B really hard. Billions of dollars. Here's 2 tacos. Get yourself 2 tacos, bro.
And it's just like you just sit in the break room with the 2 tacos. You just have this disgusted look on your face. Not because the tacos are bad, but just because it's like, really? 2 tacos?
I don't know if it's been long enough that like, it's possible you might not be able to Google it anymore just because like, you know, layer upon layer of new articles over the years, plus Google's shitty AI algorithm shit might block it. But try, if you're listening, try looking up Apple Store 2 tacos. You might find an article about it. I know that it leaked and a couple of articles covered it.
That's actually fun. I'm going to look that up here tonight. I swear
Apple Store 2 tacos. If you find it, if you find it, someone let me know. But yeah, and it wasn't my store, although we had similar. My store wasn't like the reason that it was in an article or anything. But yeah, when shit was bad, you'd be like, 2 tacos. 2 tacos, 2 fucking tacos.
2 tacos.
And that's all you needed to say, you know? That's all that needed saying. 2 tacos.
2 tacos, 2 tacos.
2 tacos. Yeah, you're all doing really shit because of the economy, but like, you know, have a pizza party. Get you some pizza. I think I did the math once, and I'm not sure what it would be today, but I looked at like Apple's bank. I'm sure this will come as a surprise to nobody. This has just become the let's vibe 4th of July and like shit talk retail jobs. Which, by the way, if you're in one right now, I've been there. 10 years of my life, so I feel ya, and I'm rooting for you every fucking day. But I, like, what the hell was I just sidetracked myself. What the hell was I about to say? Oh, hey, it's a green item. Give. Never mind.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Never mind. Runs away screaming. Another equipment. I'll remember. It'll come to me.
Yeah. Hey. About to say, Melly, did you ever do stuff for your previous retail jobs where like it was outside of what your job description was, but they just asked you to do it because they're like, hey, you're already doing this, can you do this?
Yes, because they had one of those cultures where if you wanted to get promoted for anything, they wanted you basically doing above and beyond your job description before you were hired, which I'm sure is gonna come as a surprise to nobody. But like essentially, like if you wanted to apply to be a lead, you didn't just have to be the most excellent, you know, Apple technician that ever Apple technicians. You had to already essentially start asserting yourself as a leader among the other technicians. Is it getting bad? Can you hear the fireworks? I'm really sorry if it gets bad. I will do something about it. You had to start taking on pet projects. You started working with management to revitalize something or do some kind of program or redo the schedule or do all this stuff you're not being paid for. And that would help give you the leverage. It was like applying to college. I don't know if any of you have had this experience, because I I know we all have different education experiences, but like, at least when I grew up, it was definitely the expectation that like if you wanted to go into college, you had to load your shit up with as many extracurricular activities and clubs and shit as humanly possible, even if it was completely irrelevant to what you wanted to do, because that was how you stood out on like resumes and applications to colleges. Did anyone have that experience?
I did. I ended up doing a lot of camera work for my TV station that was at my college, and I did a radio show for my radio station at my college, and covered newspaper articles at my college.
Yeah, all of that. Actually, that kind of ended up determining my studio, because when you got to NYU, I went to NYU, they put you in one of 8 different studios based on where they thought you felt like the best fit. And some of them were like, there was a musical theater studio, there was like a technical theater studio, there was a Meisner studio, there was a Strasberg studio, like based on different like schools of acting. And because I did so much, I was doing set design and lighting, and I was doing stage management, and I was doing, I taught. I did West African dance for years. I like, yeah, lots of shit. They basically put me in the studio where they're like, she can't make up her mind. Let's put her in a studio where you take directing classes and you take design classes. And I got there and I was like, I just want to be an actor. And they're like, but look at your resume. We're putting you in the eclectic theater studio. And I'm like, but I just want to be an actor though.
Like, you just want to yell and be like, but I don't want to go. You know what?
I really don't need extra classes based on directing. And okay, fuck it.
Well,
We want to give you a chance to make up your mind. I'm like, all of that was just to get in here. And then later on, they're like, so where do you want to go? And I'm like, I want to stay acting track. And they're like, oh. You know, you get that little like upturned nose, like, oh. I'm like, you knew this. You knew this.
It's like, don't act like this isn't what you signed me up for.
Yo, Phoenix Claus, Lord Sylvie V, Zagabos, welcome. I remember now. Okay, I don't know if it would still be true, but I remember doing the math once. And I think I found out that, at least at the time that I did it, you look at Apple's bank account, and you look at, like, approximately, you know, Google's interpretation of, like, approximately the number of employees employed worldwide by Apple, at least in the country, like people that work retail stores and Apple corporate. And I'm sure this will surprise nobody. Apple could afford to give every American, at the very least, every American retail and corporate employee $1 million, utterly changing their life, possibly forever if they're frugal and responsible, and barely put a dent in their bank account. Like, barely put a dent in their coffer, and change the lives of literally every employee working in the US.
Yeah, but why would they do that? Why would they? What reason would they want to do that? That's the question.
Well, I'm sure the argument is then they'd all quit, but you know what? Honestly, people like to do stuff. I think this is why for a minute, Andrew Yang's, like, universal basic income thing was attractive to a lot of people, because like it's just the idea of like it gives you the freedom to then like chase your ambitions. It gives you the freedom to have a job that you enjoy but don't need. And you know what? There were people like that in retail. My lead back at Apple was a millionaire. God fucking damn it. What must that be like? But he was a millionaire who was working because he believed in the company, and he quit the moment he stopped believing in the company. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's still there. But he was there because he believed in the mission. He didn't need a job, but he needed something to do, and he liked doing it. And that's cool to me. That's cool to me, because you know what? Not everyone needs to be like a fucking filmmaker or a writer some people out there just like turning screws, fixing shit. And if you didn't need, if making rent wasn't like, ooh, another legendary, would you like one?
Is that a red one? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I had to
Literally what I said. Yeah, I said another legendary. Would you like one?
Yes, I would. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, anyway, point being, you know, this doesn't need to be like the whole stream about let's complain about capitalism forever. But, you know, just the idea that, like, we look down on a lot of those jobs because, like, and I don't mean we, like us, but, like, it feels like people look down on a lot of those jobs because for whatever reason, society has decided to undervalue that kind of work, and so it pays less, and so it creates this cascade effect where it's just, like, looked at as bad work. But you know what? There's someone out there that loves doing every single one of those things. There's someone out there that just loves cooking and feeding people and making them happy. There's someone out there that loves turning screws and taking something that don't work and making it work. And if we could all do that shit without the anxiety and the fear that, like, our life is about to be ruined and we're gonna end up, like, unhoused and, like, shit's gonna be super fucking bad, what a world it would be.
Be a wondrous world to live in. I mean, I've seen people who complained about certain people being at fast food jobs for way too long, and they're like, you need to get a real job, you need to do this. It's like, okay, what happens if all the people that you tell this to that work in fast food, they all just quit fast food? What do you do then? There's gonna be no one making your food at that point.
It makes me think of Devil is a Part-Timer, which comedy that it is, where, like, you just see the perspective of someone who's, like, they find ways to take pride in, like, the work culture and in creating great experiences for people and in camaraderie with, like, fellow employees, and, like, turns it into this real, it's a very, like, Japanese work mindset, but turns it into this real, like positive experience. And I feel like you could have that with a lot of jobs the moment that pendulum isn't swinging over your head, you know?
Yeah, like, if you're not feeling like if I don't make this check, like, I'm not gonna survive, or, like, if I don't make this amount, like, I'm not gonna survive. Once you get rid of that and the job is, like, stable for you, I feel like you genuinely start learning how to enjoy the job a whole lot more.
You know what I was just thinking about the other day? I was thinking about, okay, so some of you that follow me on Twitter know, I had a bad week last week. I was not a happy person. I'm still in it a little bit. There are a lot of things about this industry, at least in the anime world, that make me unhappy. But it dawned on me, and I've been trying to put this into perspective, it dawned on me how much of that is based on opportunity and on money. Like, because shit's been a little bad lately, like, I've been struggling a little bit and doing my best. How much of that impacts your mindset about everything? Like, because, so I did pretty well last year, and I was working a lot of AAA video game gigs and stuff, and, like, when money's good, when the bank account's going up, I really didn't sweat the anime. I didn't sweat, like, if there was some studio that, like, wasn't casting me, like, whatever. I have mine over here. You know, if they don't want to hire me, whatever. Who cares? It all suddenly feels so much more personal. It feels so much more personal once, like, the bank account's going down. And every little bit fucking helps. All right, I'm going to start. I think the scrap works in the store, right? Does the scrap work? Does anyone know? Does the scrap work in the blue store?
Does the scrap work in the blue store?
Like, when we go into the blue shop and we, like, transmute something into reds, it does? Okay. I'm going to start quartering off stuff. Wait, all of them?
Oh! Wait, what the?
Well.
What happened?
It wanted the whole stack.
What?
Well, that's all right. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here, we'll do these ones too.
I mean, once we get to that one place, at least scrap. You can use the scrap.
I am live on YouTube. For anyone that likes that platform better. I've never done it before. It's an experiment. If you want scrap, buy the regen scrap item. Is that a green item? Am I a dummy? Is that what I should be buying to cordon off, or whatever the term is? It's green? Okay, I'm silly. That's fine. I mean, it's either way it'll get used, right? But I didn't realize it did the whole stack. Oopsies. Oops.
Yo, up. I'm dead. I'm dead. But on my body is a red item.
Oh. I will take it and res you in that order. How did you die? What hit you?
I don't know what hit me. I literally was just walking around and then something just sniped me.
Oh, no.
I actually don't know what hit me.
We're on the first level and we're already in ha 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 difficulty. Hold please. Ha! Wow, you really opened up a can of worms here. Holy hell. I will read that in a second, Phoenix Claws. Bear with me. I'm trying to leave. And by leave, I mean live. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the ocular thing. We are wiping the floor with enemies now.
I'm alive. And I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go.
Gotta go. Wow, what is happening? Why is it suddenly hell?
I love that the flying things are coming after me. Can y'all not come after the melee, please?
There's actually an article about either the maker or founder of Arizona Iced Tea. Wait, y'all been seeing those Arizona Iced Tea memes this week?
Wait,
did they just have
Iced Tea memes?
Yeah, did they just have like a big price hike or something?
Wait. Arizona Iced Tea price change? After
did that
all
happen?
These years?
I swear I saw a whole bunch of memes this week where it was like this Titan with a giant sword being like the Arizona Iced Tea price. Did I misunderstand the meme?
No, I think the meme is supposed to be like, no matter what the economy could be in shit, but Arizona Iced Tea will always stay 99 cents.
Oh, is it the good? Is it the good? It's okay. So it's a good outcome, not a bad outcome.
Yeah.
It's like you have my sword and my axe, and my Arizona Iced Tea price.
Yeah. So funny thing, Melly. Fun fact: all Arizona Iced Tea cans technically have the actual price made onto the can. It's because of stores and gas stations and other places. Those are the places that charges them more. But essentially, the creator of Arizona Iced Tea is literally like, no, these cans should be like 99 cents.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to alarm anyone. Sorry. Misinformation. Fake news.
Like, do not
I misunderstood the meme. I misunderstood the meme. I'm keeping Arizona 99 cents because we're in no debt. Business. What is up? Oh no.
Yeah, no, a lot of bullshit is happening right now. I am literally trying to lock in right now.
I guess we're probably about ready to leave this map, huh?
Yeah, I think we are.
Let me just make sure. So I've got 10 items. I've already got 2 legendaries, so that's good. That means that I need less.
Yep.
I'm keeping Arizona 99 because we're in no debt. Business is good. Take me keeping the price the same as me giving back to customers in these trying times. I like that mindset. Sorry, I didn't mean to like alarm anybody. I like that mindset a lot. That's fucking awesome. I've seen people be like, if we give a universal basic income, no one will want to work in fast food because they don't desperately need the little money it gives them. And I'm like, oh, so you think fast food jobs are super important for people to have? Maybe you should actually pay them well. Yeah, right. No, I mean, like, people would. People would. Of course they would, because honestly, and this is what I'm sure that the corporations hate, if no one needs to be working that job, then they have to take better care of you at the job because they want to make the job something people want to work at. You know?
Yeah. And also, too, it kind of sucks that, like, social media and socials in general have given this negative stigma, kind of, on working fast food. Like, my own, like, mom, when I was, like, trying to look for jobs and stuff, straight up said, do not ever apply for a fast food job. Don't do it. And in my head, I'm like, but why? Like, why?
Yeah, those people, you know, and I don't know what it's like working at Apple these days, but I know for a minute, our management always had our back in a very real way. And so, like, we would all have these stories of, like, customer comes into the bar, we're, like, a couple minutes behind, like 10 or 15 minutes behind, let's call it. And there'd be, like, that guy that comes up to the bar and is like, excuse me, you know, my appointment was 10 minutes ago. What's going on? And he'd be like, hey, you know, I'm really sorry, we're running behind, blah, 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 blah. And the guy would be like, I don't wait more than 5 minutes for anything. And the technician would be like, then don't.
Leave. Have you ever had a customer that came in and they're just like, ugh, it's like, you've given me the worst experience ever. I'm never coming back to this store. It's like, all right, okay. See ya. Makes my job easier.
I think because of that, that's made me, like, very sensitive to having at least, like, some kind of positive customer service experience. Like, I will be, in the least Karen way possible, I will be someone who, like, when shit is unreasonable, like, I will call it out as, like, look, this is what I expect as a bare minimum, because, like, I also do this work or did this work, and so, like, I'm not upset with you. Like, I know where you are in, like, the chain, and I know this isn't you, but, like, can we meet in the middle and agree that this is not a good experience for me, and that this is worth having a conversation about. And if you can pass me along, let me talk to whoever is gonna make this decision, because I don't want to make your life hell. I don't want to make your day hell. Like, throw me up the ladder, because, like, it's a conversation that needs having, and I'm super respectful of the fact that it's not your pay grade. I don't know. That's always been my approach with stuff like that, because, like, there still ought to be an expectation for, like, a certain customer experience, and when it doesn't meet those expectations, a conversation does need to be had, because that's like holding accountability. But holding accountability isn't shitting on the person who's just doing their job. It's not their decision. I mean,
yeah, at my job, whenever there's like a whole bunch of people that are like in line waiting for me to like diagnose their stuff and everything, I legitimately go like, all right, I'm gonna take care of you, take care of the person, and then I go to the other part of the line and just tell everyone, hey, I gotta take care of them, I'm gonna go as quickly as I can, get them done so I can get to you guys. And everyone's just like, oh yeah, no, take your time. Like, everyone is like usually like very genuine about like, oh yeah, take their time. But I think it's also because they have their phones with them. I see them, they just pull out their phones and they just like go and do stuff on it.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm cookie run kingdoming. I'm good.
They're like, oh yeah, no, take your time, man. I'm just doing this. Playing Genshin Impact. I'm trying to get this one gacha.
I need to see my technician, because if I don't, I will spend all my money on this gacha game. Please save me. Save me from myself.
Ooh, reached 300% move speed. Nice. I never got that before.
How many mochas have you had?
I got the
Or do you
speed
do
cola.
goats?
I got 2 mochas, and then I got 2 of the spears that like increase my speed every time I kill something.
Are we digging this conversation, by the way, chat? Is this... Because y'all know me. I may be an actor now and a writer now. I've worked enough retail that, like, I go right back. Like, I'm right back in the trenches the moment we have this conversation. I've got war stories. Let's go. I could gossip all night about retail.
I love these kind of conversations. I genuinely love these conversations. I love memeing. I love joking. I love cracking jokes. But, like, just talking about this kind of stuff and just, like, really just getting it out there, I love doing that also.
I'm sorry your poor doggo is upset. I'm sorry.
Aww. Give the doggo a treat.
I got one of the green rechargeable things because I was told that helps. So I guess I'm gonna get a couple more of those because then rather than like, because then they're just there, right? Then I'm good.
Yeah.
And they recharge and they start paying dividends. Get 5. Because then every time you swing through, right? Like if you don't have to like front load it all the time. Every time you swing through, you can pick up a legendary, call it a day, right? It is that, right? Prioritize when using uncommon. When using uncommon 3D printers, usable once per. Got it. Okay. Now, once we move on, we're not going to immediately jeopardize ourselves.
Oh yeah, no. I actually have like a really, really good build right now. At this point, I'm like, nah, we're going to keep going as far as we can.
See, this is what I like to do. I want to stress test this shit. I want to see just how obscene the build can get. And or, I mean, oh no, I was about to say something crazy. My brain just tricked myself into thinking that it was thundering outside. I was going to say, or until we lose power, but those are fireworks, my friend. Mom needs her meds. Mom's going to take her meds, and we're going to go back to gaming. There's no thunder. We're not at risk of losing power. We're fine.
Guys, I think Melly's going crazy. Melly, do we need to put you in the padded room again?
I'm going to take 2 Advil, though, because even if you can't hear most of the fireworks, I can. And it's a lot.
Them illegal fireworks are loud as shit, then.
You know what's the worst?
What?
I'm pretty sure a lot of them come from, like, my neighbor in this complex. Like, literally in our parking lot.
Your neighbor knows how to party, then.
Oh, what? Hello?
What happened?
Bosses spawned.
What? Oh, did you start the...
Nope.
Oh wait, no, it would have turned color. It would have changed colors if you did.
A rubber room full of rats. Deliberately full of rats. We're putting you in a room full of rats. The rats, in fact, are running the facility.
Oh god, I gotta get away. 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 Kill. Kill. Oh my god, this 300 speed is so fucking insane.
I played a version of this last night, and when it was time to go to bed, I actually just paused the game and I picked it up in the morning.
Just wake up, get your cup of coffee, get yourself a nice little breakfast, sit down, and unpause. All right, we're back in hell, baby.
Now, granted, you know, I'd have to do this in a blue store area. I was on single player last night, so I could actually just hit escape and pause. But, yeah, pick up right back where we left off. Just checking Twitter to see if I heard back from my friend who was supposed to be here tonight. No, I haven't. What the fuck?
They're getting drunk and having fun at a barbecue right now. Calling it. I wonder how many good places in LA are for like barbecue.
If I could go to a beer garden right now, get myself some brat, get myself some sauerkraut, get myself some more sauerkraut, get myself so much sauerkraut. What?
Would you like some other?
Launched me out of space.
Sauerkraut?
It launched me into space.
Launching into space. Where?
Did I already get my glasses? I did. What am I? I'm getting brooches. There's a mod that makes it so you can save. Really? I would love a save. I want to be that person who's like, I have been playing the same Risk of Rain game for the last 15 years.
I have an article made about you and everything. How did you do it? How was it possible? Oh, I just downloaded a mod.
It's like those Tetris documentaries where they're like, at 19 hours, the difficulty meter starts to glitch and lag out. And then at 36 hours, the screen turns blue. And it's incredibly hard to see.
I actually wonder what would happen. I wonder if, like, the difficulty bar for ha ha ha, there's actually just, like, an end to it. And it's just like, I wonder if the end is just like, really? You're still going? Why? Just end it.
Hello. Beautiful. Well, I will take that laser sight.
Bro, Acrid is swinging fast. I got electricity going through my veins. Yeah, no, we're keeping this run going. We're keeping this run going. We're not ending this shit. I got way too many good items now. I got way too many good items actually right now.
I love it. I love it. I love to hear you say it.
This is actually better than the build I was going for in the first place.
So there is plenty of stuff that I still want to build up towards, obviously. I want more speed, I want more damage. There's one item I cannot get on demand that I still need for my build. And it comes from the tier 2 Void Cauldrons. And I swear to God, half the time I get a Void Cauldron, it's like, would you like it, you know, it does the, like, would you like the stingy rat or would you like the goggles, the Widowmaker goggles? That's not the one I need. You can have those if you want. I need two things. I need the Void Scent Seed, and I need a Plasma Shrimp.
Gotcha.
Those are like the last two pieces of my build, but the Void Scent Seed thing is like the number one, because what it makes it do, what make it do, ready? Right now I've got a build where when I kill something, they explode in fire when they die. So it creates a huge AoE explosion every time I kill something. If I want to kill enemies, it's easier to kill the weaker enemies around the big enemy because it will explode and like tear down the big enemy.
And basically do AoE burn damage.
Mm-hmm. Now here's the trick. Here's the trick. We're talking strategy
I'm
now.
listening.
The trick is... Sorry, just trying to live. The trick is, once you get the Void Scent thing, it makes it so that it front loads that explosion into your first shot. So all of your crowbars apply. So it does that big AoE on the very first shot with all of the magnification from your crowbars, and it is very silly.
And essentially just brings that health down probably close to half or almost like done. Clever girl.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Also, Melly, general question: how has work been going? Busy, been fun, that sort of thing. I'm not asking about trying to ask about certain jobs. I hope that they're treating you well. What day is it? It's weird that would matter, right? Things are going okay. I won't lie, it's been weirdly slow lately, and that freaks me out sometimes. I'm very lucky that I have Apex in my life. I actually have an Apex session next week. I'm going in for Apex next week, which is cool. We record for Apex every 3 months. But thank God for it, honestly, because I don't know, shit's been slow. I audition every week constantly for lots of things. I wish people bit more often than they did. I think I have like 1 or 2 cool things I can announce this week. So that's about time.
I'm excited. I'm excited to hear these things.
Yeah, one of them people have already found me in, and I think everyone's finally announcing. And it's a cool one. It wasn't a huge job, like I'm done with it. But it's a really important character in an IP that's been around for a long time. And for whatever reason, my character has never had a voice, or has never had a proper voice. And so it's kind of cool that I'm kind of like, for this thing that will go undisclosed for a little bit, possibly the next few days. It seems like I'm like the first official voice of a character that's been in this series for a long time.
I'm proud of you.
That's neat.
That's cool as hell.
But yeah, I don't know. By and large, shit's been slower than I'd like it to be, and I'm doing the best I can. You know, I've been writing studios to try to find writing opportunities. You know, like I always don't know how I should play it when people ask me this, because I know that there's something to be said for like keeping your guard up and always seeming like you're busy and things are going great. I feel like maybe it's my self-esteem. It's more common for me to tell you when things are not going great. You know, but I'm doing my best. We've talked about this before. Like, part of what makes a career successful is you never give up. So I'm still swinging all the time. I hope, you know, these idiots start listening. Do you need a legendary item?
I would love to get one. Where are you at? Ping that, please. See it. I could get a second one. How many you got? 2?
I have 3.
You have 3? Okay, I'll take a second.
Yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It's heartbreaking sometimes because there are a lot of studios that don't give you that many shots in the first place. And so I think that's kind of what led to my tweets the other day, is just that, like, you know, it's Pride. It's that time, or it was Pride. It's that time of year when, like, everyone's like, we love and support our queer community. And I'm like, you don't give your queer community that many shots. And, like, the funny thing about that is, like, I'm going to get, like, super, like, stereotypical for a second. But, like, that's kind of my point. Is, like, the meme forever growing up was that, like, all the actors are gay. It's just funny that, like, the way that the industry tends to work is, like, once they know you're gay, they don't want to work with you anymore, but, like, all the actors are gay! Anyway, point being, it's one of the things that makes me wish that I was casting shit more often. Like, we need to give each other opportunities, because there aren't enough of them out there. And, like, work is slow, and it feels like you're fighting over scraps sometimes. That's what makes doing this here with all of you, so incredibly important to me. Because when I'm here, I can do whatever I want, whenever I want, and no one can stop me. People can decide if they want to tune in. People can decide if they like my vibe and if they want to come back, but no one can tell me I can't do it. And that's really powerful.
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong. I hope it continues to be successful, and that it continues to grow, and that I can keep doing this. And you know, God willing, if it ends up being something that can support me someday, that would be a dream come true. But the fact that I can even do it, whatever I want, however I want, I think that's so cool. These.
I'm pretty sure I've told you this like plenty of times, Ellie, but you have been like one of my biggest like inspirations with pursuing voice acting. You literally have been like a big inspiration for me.
That is terrifying, but thank you.
You are very welcome. Do not be terrified. You have given me big inspiration to actually like really try and go for stuff and actually like really put myself out there.
I am scared.
Don't be scared. Embrace it. Embrace Embrace me telling you that you have been a great person and a role model.
No, thank you. That's very kind. Yeah, I want to be, I don't know, the best me I can be for people, because, you know, the last thing I ever want to do is be in a situation where, like, I just seem like I'm unhappy all the time, because, like, depression is real, and, like, life is frustrating sometimes, and we do our best out here, you know? It's tough. And so, like, I try really hard to make sure that, like, I want to cultivate an experience here where, like, I can be real with people, and, you know, I don't feel pressured to, like, gloss over the bad, because, you know, I'm going to be here celebrating the wins as well. You know, I get a little self-conscious when it feels like I have more L's than W's, because then I feel like I'm just, like, bad news all the time. But, like, to me, I guess it's more about honesty, and, like, we meet each other where we're at. You guys tell me what's going on in your day, and when things are rough and you feel comfortable and feel like there's enough of a trust here that you can share that with me. And so I try to do that the other way, and hope that it's not, like, you know, off-putting or overwhelming to you, because, like, you know, we walk that line. I want this to be, like, a super chill place people can come and, like, escape their troubles and, like, be able to just focus on the joy. But also I like to feel that, like, we've built enough of a trust in this community that, like, we can bitch sometimes and trust that, like, it's okay, because we'll get through it together.
And there's nothing wrong with you, like if you're bitching and talking about something, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta get that shit off your chest, because some shit just be irritating. There'd be a lot of things that irritate me, and I'm like, I just need to talk about it one time, and I'm good. I am good. I don't need to talk about it anymore. I'm gonna get these shurikens. Activating your primary skill also poses shuriken recharges over time. Oh, why have I not been getting that?
Cyanide, congratulations, by the way, on the passport. I hope your traveling goes well for you.
I'm jealous. I need to get a passport.
Have a good night, just sipping tea.
Good dreams.
Let's see. Question, Melly, that I've never asked. How does it feel being VA for Catalyst? Have you actually never asked that? I don't believe you. What?
I don't believe you.
How is it being, I mean, it's a dream come true. It's been incredible. It's been life-changing, and, like, in a very real way, it's contributing to keeping me housed. LA is expensive. I haven't had a lot of people take shots on me and give me a real chance, you know? I have a couple of studios I've built good relationships with who will bring me in once in a while to do background work and play bit parts for them, and I'm super grateful to every single one of them. But, like, not a lot of places have taken a real shot on me. You know? Like, I'm not out here being, like, you know, a playable fucking Honkai character, or, like, booking, like, the lead in the next, like, fucking B-Stars or whatever, you know? Like, I'm just out here doing my best, and I get self-conscious sometimes because I feel like I sound different, and that people think that's bad sometimes, and Apex has been one of the few properties that, like, really has been welcoming to me, and has included me in this awesome cast on a huge project, and they trust my input, and they enjoy my work, and they love seeing me every 3 months, and I love seeing them every 3 months. So, like, it's been incredible. And, like, and rent is expensive, and life is hard, and capitalism sucks sometimes, a lot of time. And without Apex, I probably wouldn't still be in Los Angeles. I'd probably have to, like, move back to Dallas, bare minimum, because shit's slow. So Apex has been huge. If I have one regret, and it has nothing to do with Respawn or the fan base, you guys are awesome. It's mostly, like, conventions and stuff, and part of that could be my own, like, struggle to put myself out there and cold email people because of, like, anxiety. But, like, if I could change one thing, I just wish I got to travel around more and visit and say hi to people, because you know, for whatever reason, it feels like, I don't know, I guess the anime world has more reach when it comes to appearances. And man, I wish. That's like my big dream for the future. Whether I do it as an actor or I do it as a VTuber, it's such a big dream of mine to be able to actually travel around and do conventions and do meet and greets and get to meet more people in person and give more high fives and hugs and stuff. And obviously, like, you know, I'm not here to like just platitude you. Like, it would be incredibly helpful to me, like in terms of like my own security and well-being too. So, you know, that's the one thing that like I wish I could add on top of it, but like we'll get there at some point. And if we don't get there through Apex, we'll get there through something else. The gig itself, the cast, the fan base is fucking incredible. I screamed when they told me that I booked Apex. It was so important to me. I don't think I've ever wanted a role more than I've wanted that role. And when you want it that bad, that means you're not getting it. I feel like someone messed up. I don't know how I booked it. I'm so grateful I did, but like, you almost never get the ones you want.
Hey, you were perfect casting for Catalyst. I genuinely was like super happy for you. And the first week I got to play as like Catalyst, funny thing, I kept telling all of my friends, I'm like, man, I'm gonna play as Catalyst, and they kept like saying like, oh, Catalyst is not bad. I'm like, nah, I'm playing Catalyst because my friend Melly voices her, and they're like, what? I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
Like, she's awesome.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I knew it immediately, and I was playing online. I was on Discord with my friends, just bullshitting one night when I got the call. It was late at night, and I screamed, and I'm like, hey, my agent's calling at like 9 p.m. What the fuck? Hey guys, hang on a second. I don't know if something's wrong. And I scream. I get back on Discord. They're like, everything okay? What did your agent want? And I'm like, nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Just a wellness check-in.
Guarantee you, they probably looked at you and was
Cap.
I fell off the map. I almost fell off the map. I almost fell off the map. I am jumping way too far now. Oh my god, we're seeing boss enemy dead. Boss enemy dead. What the shit? Oh yeah, we're gaming now. We are gaming.
I think I'm ready to move on, actually.
Honestly, I think I'm good too.
I think I'm good to hit the portal. Are you good to hit the portal?
Pretty good to hit the portal.
You sounding like Lucifer from Hazbin Hotel. Wait, Phoenix, what does that mean? I'm trying to remember his songs. My voice? Surely not. My message? Tell me more about I've watched it. Just refresh my memory. What about Lucifer in particular? Oh no, Goliarb sounding like Lucifer. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm like, wait, what? I was about to say, I'm like, what have I done that is what? No, it was a response to somebody else. I take it back. Never mind. JK.
LOL, JK, MB, MB.
Oh no.
I jumped, I forgore.
Clap and a half. I'm gonna fight you. All right, I'm gonna go start the portal because I could stay on this level forever.
Yep. See, at first we were like, oh, we're not getting stuff. Now we're just getting a whole bunch of stuff. It's just like, all right, I think we got enough.
Want to see something silly?
Let's see something silly. Ah! Hey, I'm on top of the thing.
All right.
There's 2 items.
Just green. Sag.
That's what I'm saying.
Sag. I will take
Okay,
a shuriken. I will take another shuriken. I think you can have up to 3 shurikens.
I got like 2 shurikens right now.
I like to keep track of the ones that you can have a finite number of before like you stop getting a benefit, because you may as well get them over with, right?
Yep. I think I kept getting like speed things, but now I think I'm like over speeding. So whenever I use my like jump thing, now I'm just like, instead of jumping high, I just jump really, really, really far now.
So you're saying that going for 50 mochas is too much coffee? Is that what you're saying?
I think I'm pretty caffeinated right now. Pretty.
Hey, Misfits, is 50 mochas? Now remember, Gato only drinks 17 per court session. Is 50 coffee is too much coffee?
At that point, I think you feel like your heart is not beating, but instead it's just beating fast. It's like in that episode of Justice League when Flash made his heart beat so fast that it just looked like it flatlined.
I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee in a session. And yes, in fact, I am doing my worst Todd Habercorn for Gato in my Ace Attorney playthrough.
I've been liking Ace Attorney. I got the series myself too, and I was planning on getting the one that was like exclusive to Japan that finally came out here in America now.
Ooh, which one is that?
It's what is Phoenix Wright's rival's name?
Oh, the Edgeworth Investigation series.
Yes.
Yes, I know this. I know this.
Yeah,
I know this.
I was planning on grabbing that one.
Gimme.
Heresy.
All right. What's the plan here, Misfits? What do I have right now? I've got a laser sight, behemoth, and I got this thing. I'm gonna get the snow thing. I can get 2 more because this is nuts. What do we want to do for our last ones? I could get more laser sights, probably. More laser sights is probably the best thing for my build. Unless I want to get like the plant that heals things. Or maybe the Aegis. Would the Aegis be useful? Healing past full grants you a temporary barrier for 50% of the amount you healed. Plus 50% per stack. What do you think, Jay?
Let me see. Which ones are you trying to choose between?
I'm trying to decide if I want to get the Aegis. This item can be used to remove the downside that comes with the Transcendence and Shared Design, which normally makes all healing items entirely worthless by changing the player's health into shields.
How many health items do you have? Because I feel like it'd be a big benefit if you had like a bunch of health items, because then if all those health items that are like stacking up, like your health and everything, just changes in the shield, essentially.
You know, I am going to be getting Transcendence. I will get it. Fuck it. What am I getting here? I need the beetle.
I don't want to get rid of half of my... Do I want to get rid of half of my grain? Fuck it.
I like Transcendence. I've started running Transcendence all the time. Let's just buy all of them. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like I don't have a billion. Are there any other good blue items? I genuinely think the beetle is the only one I like. Is that crazy, chat? That the only lunar item I enjoy is the beetle? Are there better ones for my build? I basically just get Transcendence. Wait, how does shaped glass work with transcendence? It says it halves your health but doubles your damage. But if all your health is shields...
Actually interesting. I don't know how that would go.
It will still have your shields. Fuck! All right. Damn it. Oh, no.
Oh, wait, so it does have to even though it's shield. I feel like the wording should, like, not be affected because, that's dumb. I feel like the shield part should not be affected. I feel like that's dumb.
I was like,
But
man, if it rounds up, then it does nothing and just keeps doubling my damage. This is amazing, you guys. Aw, oh well.
Doing the math in your head. The maths.
The maths. Maybe I'll just get all beetles. Which blue items you need?
Blue.
Might grab a third, maybe. But I certainly don't need all 5. I know you use some of them. Quick maths.
Look at this.
The top left one, the purple one, is really good if you want to speed up the tele recharge time. You know what? Teleporters charge 30% faster, but the size of the teleporter zone is 50% smaller. What do you think about
Literally,
that?
that's a dream come true. That's a dream come true for me as a melee fighter.
But it does have the zone every stack though, which sounds intense. That does sound intense, right?
Oh, it's definitely intense. I grabbed it because I feel like the smaller it does get, and as long as we stay close to each other, and the fact that we got the revive thing going on, I think we'll be fine.
Miserheart, welcome. Hello. What's happening? Thank you so much for joining me. How's your night treating you? Do we get more than one, or do we just get one?
I say we just get one and see how that works. Get something. I would say get something. Oh, do you have a bunch of critical stuff so far?
I do.
What about speed?
All the players' healing is increased, but it's applied over time. Speed. Is there anything that does speed that's a lunar item?
I think it would be the legs. It's not the legs of heresy, but that would be the one that would change one of your abilities. So that's up to you if you want to do that.
Using a shrine summons enemies nearby. Scales over time. Why? What? Everything becomes a shrine of combat? I don't know about
Sounds
that.
like hell.
Can be used to acquire items more easily. Just like a shrine of combat, basically. There's something that gets rid of your speed. That sounds like a bad thing, though. Yeah, replace your secondary. Decrease all skill downs by 50%. Decrease attack speed. Don't like that. The only one that's kind of seems useful would be skill cooldowns, because I can put my speed back up, but I like my speed. I want my speed. Every 3 seconds, gain an orbiting bomb that detonates on impact for 360% damage, up to a maximum of 3 bombs. Every 60 seconds, a random item is converted into this item. No, don't like that. do not break my build.
That's straight up nah.
I don't think so. Let's just get a ton of beetles.
I'm not really feeling it.
I have 4 beetles. And I can get 1 more legendary. Do I get, so I have the Aegis now. Do I get another laser scope? I think I do.
Do the laser scope. How many you have right now? You only had like one, right?
That's my second.
That's your second? Perfect. Also, I grabbed a laser scope. I know I don't shoot, but like slashing still does crits, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Mizerheart, because Mizerheart says that egocentrism can one-shot Mithrax, but it's risky because you're running around with like no survivability, no speed, no shields, just all bombs. Is that how it works?
Explodies.
Let's go here. Gotta loot faster than it takes items. I am not going to that void zone again with you.
Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh fuck.
I am set when you're set.
Yep, I'm all good. Hit the portal.
I just need the tier 2 void cauldron now. That's all I need. That's the last thing I need. Can we get a void zone, please? Can my game crash? Are you in? My game crashed.
Your game crashed.
Are you there?
No. I'm not there. I'm at the menu.
Ah!
We had so many good stuff.
Whoa! What?
This time it wasn't even because of any of us. We got Risk of Rain 2 on. The game knew we were so strong, and they said, nah.
Why did it
Let
crash?
that happen. Oh my god.
Yeah, so stupid.
Why would this happen? How could this happen to me?
Made the mistake.
This game clearly hates freedom.
Game doesn't want to see us succeed. They don't want to see us win.
Game said,
Why?
nah, I don't feel like it. We
Well, look at
had
you.
it all.
You
We
suck.
could have had it all. Well, look at you. You suck.
It's just like Beerus is just looking at us. Yes, I see that they got good items. Whis, crash their game for me. Yes, Lord Beerus.
I'd get the proper save mod so that doesn't happen again. Can you save in a multiplayer game? Let's look for it.
There has to be a mod for saving. Hold on, I'm
Proper
actually
save. Saves your progress at the start of the stage so you can load later. Downloading right now with dependencies. Let's go. This
is it
will
called?
be the run, Jay. If you're not going
I'm with
anywhere.
you.
Good.
Oh, I'm not going
this
anywhere.
is the
I don't have
run.
work tomorrow.
We're doing it this time. We're downloading proper save. We're
Hell
getting in there. We're claiming our destiny. Destiny mentioned.
Start a save so you can load later. Download now. This is the run. Have to restart the game so mod can work.
Now is the perfect time to tell you about the proper save mod. It saves the game at the beginning of each stage. See, it was a secret advertisement. There's a tank mod. What do you mean tank? What does that mean? What does that do? You can just be in a tank? What? Here's what I want to know. Is the heretic added as its own? Adds the heretic as a selectable survivor with stats balanced around the base cast. Custom classes are such a risk is risky business. It's so easy for that to become like utterly broken bonus class.
Storing this processing. All right. Make sure everything is in there. Drop in multiplayer. Proper save. Yep. You're in there. Start mod.
Well, now that this game has completely broken my heart, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And my volume's on this time so I can hear if you're talking about me.
Chat, don't worry. I'm gonna go grab something to drink too.
Wait, real quick before I run, how does this proper save work? How do you load a game? Do you have to have a game saved first? Because there's no load button. I have it installed. Let's look at the website. You have to save a game first, and it's auto-saved. Okay, cool, cool, cool. BRB.
Chat, I am back, and I got myself 2 things of water. I got Spotify on, and I don't have work tomorrow. This is the run.
All right, this is our moment. This is the moment.
This is truly our Jujutsu Kaisen.
Nothing can stop us now.
I'm locked in.
Monsoon. Locked in, fangs out. I'm just gonna switch into my pajama pants. I hope the save works. Only the host must have this mod for it to work. A load button will be active if you are host and was found suitable save file. If save file has the same set of players as in the current lobby, the same set of players. Does that mean that I'm locked in here with well, I guess you know what that means? That basically means that, like, if, let's say, Jay's got to go and I'm like, I'm saving this, I'm playing it forever, I just need to do like one more map, because then the next save will have me alone, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm gathering.
Okay. I gotta tell you, I am really digging this this marksman loadout. No, wait. Am I fine? I'm fine. Okay. I'm really digging this marksman loadout. The short range scope, like, actually slaps.
I can tell you this right now. This has been some of the most fun I've had playing Acrid in a while. I didn't think I would like actually really like Risk of Rain 2 with mods, because I've always played it with people who say like, "Oh, don't play with mods. Mods aren't fun for Risk of Rain 2. You gotta play without them. That's the real way to play Risk of Rain 2."
I do, I guess I'm probably a little conservative where it comes to mods. Like, I like things that add quality of life. I've never been that person who's like, I have to have the mod that makes my Baldur's Gate characters look even hotter, or, you know, I don't need the mod that adds Freddy Fazbear in place of the fucking Flower Man in Lethal Company. But I will do stuff like Stamina Sucks, Lethal Company, for instance. Bracken, thank you. You know, take Lethal Company. Like, I'll do, like, Stamina Sucks. I'd like something that overhauls and makes stamina feel better. You know, I'd like stuff that lets you, like, see the value of the stuff on your ships. You're not, you know, doing guesswork. Like, yeah, quality of life is a big hit for me. That being said, one of these days I really want to host an RL Craft server.
Well, for Minecraft?
I do. I want to.
I definitely haven't played Minecraft in a while. However, I might be convinced. Might be.
If I had the money, which I very much do not, I would love to keep a server hosted. So over the holiday season, you guys know Siren in chat? Siren hosted that Pixelmon server where we were playing Pokemon, and I started the game with a Mewtwo because I got stupid lucky. And apparently they were hosting it with MC Pro hosting for like $100 a month, which is nuts to me. But hey, if my life was ever in a place where I could do that, I would do that. I would love to have a permanent like Misfit SMP up on my Discord, you know?
Still insane to me that like servers can be that much. But then again, I don't know how much actual servers IRL are. So who knows? Maybe $100 is kind of just like, oh, it's cheap, but it's like still a lot.
Once you get into the modded stuff, it's always about, I swear it's always about like being on a good CPU with like a lot of RAM, because you get into this weird zone where like, if you have like too many people in too many different places, even if there's only like 4 of you on, if you're in 4 totally different places and one of you is in a different dimension, like the end, everyone starts having horrendous rubber banding, and that sucks. And you know, you can 100% get the server up to the point where that doesn't happen. It feels so bad when that's happening. What is this? What the hell does that do? Environmental log. Okay. I've spent all my money on a lore entry, I guess. Will we get as lucky with legendaries this time? That's the real question.
I think we will. I have faith in us.
Oh, shit. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do the thing first. I should start and make my first 5 green items that rechargeable one, shouldn't I?
Have you been doing that the entire time?
No, I haven't, and I may as well. I may as well. Cause like my plan was to have at least 15 green items put aside. You know that's like kind of what I'm doing for when we get to the blue store.
Right.
Have we found a blue orb on this level? That actually might dramatically dictate what I do.
We have not yet. We have not yet.
We have a salvager. That's fun. Let's see. What do we have? I do see a question mark up top. I love Minecraft so much, you guys. Like, I wonder if it would be successful enough. I guess with a big enough community, just by volume, it would be, it would have to be, you know, active once you have enough people on the server. If we grow this community enough, because like my dream would be to have a server that was like Misfit SMP server with like a curated mod list that I think is great and that hopefully you guys think are great, you know, is great too. And if people want to go in and just build to their heart's content, they can do that. That would be so freaking cool. For the time being, you know, there's lots of free options. There's donation options. Like Altitude is a free server that's donation based. But being able to host my own like RL Craft server would be fucking awesome.
I gotta remember the last time I actually did play Minecraft. Last time I played, I think it was back in college was the last time I played Minecraft. And I did that during like my final exams because I needed something to take my mind off, but I didn't want something like intensive. And Minecraft was that.
Where is the question mark? It's up there. I am gonna go find the question mark. Oh, cool. We do have a blue shop. Mr. Hart, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you had fun. I hope I get to see you again. Have a wonderful night.
Take care of yourself.
So here's my thinking. If my plan from the start was to dedicate 15 items, if I, what? And I'm knocked off a cliff. Good. Then what I do is I get the bare minimum, which I get like my jump items, I get like my one detonation item that kind of give me the head start to clearing ads. Then I put 15 into the rechargeable boxes. And then every time we hit the store, I can get 3.
You're about to be building a monster of a character. It's about to be insane. When we fight that final boss, it's going to be hell. We're gonna be
utterly
fucked, but it's gonna be fun as hell.
Just utterly fucked.
Gamble. It's gonna be fun as hell.
I will say with 2 people, it'll be easier. With 2 people hitting them hard, it will be much easier. Just because we have that safety net.
And especially since we have one that's focused on long range with you, and then me focused on close combat.
That dynamic is really cool, by the way. I like that we've kind of got both specializations going.
Oh yeah. No one ever thinks of that with the team comps and stuff. Everyone usually just like goes for what they like, but like having a solid team comp like this, even as a duo, makes things a lot more simpler and makes it a lot more manageable.
I did a price check for a year-long Minecraft vanilla server with 200 slots. It's up to 3K. I think I could get away with 1,200 because I'm pretty sure that the Minecraft server that was hosted for the Pixelmon server was only 100 a month. That's still a lot of money. That's still money I don't have. I hope I can give that to you someday.
I know that there have been a couple servers I've been in where some Twitch streamers they just like gave the option of like setting up a server and stuff, and someone just like picks it up and then they just like run like a Pixelmon type of server through the Discord, and the main person that runs like the Discord just gives them the option of like, hey, you can notify people whenever you know, someone's online or someone's in the Pixelmon server and everything. So sometimes delegating something big like that to someone is a good idea, but that just comes down to like who you want to give a lot of permission to. I need to grab this teddy bear. I have no type of defense whatsoever right now.
Hey, girl named Pending, what's happening? How are you?
Ah.
We're playing Risk of Rain for the third time.
Third time's the charm.
Getting our butts kicked, you know how it is. By the way, whoever recommended getting the rechargeable green items, that item had completely slipped from my brain, was not even on my head. Like, you're a genius. Actual, like, the GOAT. Living legend.
I think that was T. I think that was T who told you that.
That was incredible. Because that's just gonna keep giving. Like, why spend 15 to get 3 legendaries when you can spend 15 to get 3 legendaries every level? That's working smart. SMRT.
Wait.
What?
SMR.
I am so smart. SMRT.
That's why I was so confused. I had to like think for a second. My brain just went dead. I'm like, wait, did she spell smart correctly? I'm like, wait, hold on. Am I spelling it incorrectly? I actually went dumb for a second.
It's that confidence hack. Get people second guessing everything they know if you say it confidently enough. Bunny! Hello! How are you? You're home. I hope you had a wonderful 4th of... You're in Canada. Never mind. Whatever you did tonight, I hope it was good.
It's like, oh shit, you're in Canada. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry you're pissed. But you're here now, which doesn't necessarily make it better, but I appreciate you being here.
Chat, someone give her a hug.
What's Bunny's favorite line? Oh, chat, that's so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Imagine saying happy 4th of July to a British person. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I've done it.
Happy 4th of July, British person just stares at you with malicious intent.
Hey, remember that time we threw out all your tea?
Yeah, that was a fun time.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Need more items.
All right.
Bunny just say you don't support her gambling. Melly, you don't support her gambling?
Who gambling? Me gambling? Bunny
You don't
gambling.
support Bunny gambling? You need to support that. I support Bunny gambling because I gamble.
Bunny, what you doing? What are you doing to me?
Bunny,
Dumping tea into my mouth sounds like a pan. Did I offer that? I don't know if that was. I don't know if that's what I'm not sure that's how that went down. I don't know about that. Oh, there's another drone. I don't know if it's true, but I heard somewhere that the most celebrated holiday around the world was celebrating independence from Britain. For real though.
Mm-hmm.
We all get to do it. They owned everything. How are you liking Zenless Zone Zero? I have seen conflicting reports. There's no wrong answer, but I'm curious if anyone's tried Zenless Zone Zero. What do you think?
I have it downloaded. I was going to try it here tonight, and then I saw you on Risk of Rain 2, and I was like, I got tomorrow.
Very cartoony, but you're loving it?
If anyone's gotten the bear on their team, what? How does the bear play? If anyone's got the bear on their team, because I plan on having the bear be like my main character.
Scratches my art and animation loving itch in my head, but also the characters are so charming. I do think a lot of the character designs are really cool. I tend to be more into the ones that kind of have that like Arknights aesthetic for reasons that will be more obvious as I debut. But it is cool. Do you have to unlock the different characters? Is it a gacha game? It is. There are not that many playable characters for a gacha game, but if it is a gacha game, that means that there's going to be more characters. Which means maybe I'll actually get the fucking auditions next time. She said, side-eyeing the project.
Side eyes intensely. So Melly, I got.
Sometimes, I mean, go ahead.
Ooh, sorry.
I was gonna say, sometimes things are code named, so like for all I know I read for it, but like I don't think I got those. And it's always weird to see something cast and like there's an English cast and you're like, when did they do this audition? What is your question though?
I was gonna ask you, so genuine question, because I've seen some people say don't do it, but like some other people are like, no, do it. It's like a compliment. What is your thoughts on people like you know, tagging you on Twitter, like under, like, say for instance, like under like a popular clip of a like character and someone being like, oh, X, like say for instance they added you and they say like, oh, this person is perfect for this role, they definitely need to voice this character, and they haven't been, it's not like in English yet or anything like that.
I think it's super flattering. Sometimes it can be a little anxiety inducing because, you know, I could understand like if it ends up being a role that like I become really attached to, that like there's gonna be some part of you that like gets attached to people that think you should voice it, and then if you don't end up voicing it, it's like, oh, missed opportunity. If it hits different if people thought you were the one and then you weren't the one. But in general, I think it's really flattering. And I mean, honestly, like, there's part of me that wants people to see that shit also. Like, there's part of me that wants studios seeing that shit, because like I don't, especially like in the anime world, I don't think a lot of studios take me seriously and take people with voices like mine as serious. Like maybe they've got like their one, you know, like they've got their one they go to, but like, I don't know, like it's rough out here. And so from a strategic standpoint, I can't see anything wrong with people adding people with that kind of shit, because that might get studios being like, oh fuck, maybe we should give her a chance. I think that can hit different though, depending, I guess, on your career. You know, like if you're like Mr. Booking everything, and people are like, oh, so-and-so should voice that role, then I feel like a lot of people, especially other actors, are gonna roll their eyes and be like, come on, give the rest of us a shot. They get everything.
Like we understand y'all like their voice. Let us give us a try, and you might like us.
So maybe this is like, this could totally be like 100% me having a double standard, but like, I feel like you gotta filter it through the lens of like opportunity. You know, like if it comes down to like someone who maybe doesn't, either like a type of voice or an actor that doesn't get as many shots, I feel like that's huge. Like seeing that there's groundswell for people being like, fucking get them in that role. You know, like with Anaris Quinones and Mirko. There was huge groundswell for her of like, and by the way, as someone, you know, who's on the sidelines trying to like find a way to get like a named character in that series at the time, that's anxiety inducing, because there's always a little bit of you that's like, man, I wish they'd call me out for stuff. But like, there was a humongous groundswell for Anaris voicing Mirko, and a lot of people were behind that. And I don't know that necessarily made a difference in terms of the audition. She did get the role though. And she's doing a lot of stuff now, but she didn't have that many roles at that moment in time that were like big, high profile roles. So like having people go to bat publicly and like getting loud in the comments being like, yo, give this girl a shot. She's great. You got to imagine that people see that. Even if it doesn't get you that role, like you have to imagine people see that shit sometimes if you're loud enough, right?
And it makes like a company or something actually like reach out and be like, hey, we want you to audition for this character. We want to see something.
So yeah, I think it really comes down, I think it can kind of come down to that. Opportunity can make a huge difference in how you perceive stuff like that. I think at a certain point, if you're working all the time, you don't necessarily need people shouting in the comments for you to get more work, because like you're not having any trouble getting auditions or booking auditions. So I guess it's more about like, that's awesome, it's still super flattering, but like, you know, there's other people that should get looks. Like I'm doing fine. I hope I get to that point in my career. Right now, oh yeah, I love it. I'm here for anyone that wants to like rep me to studios and shout in my name. I'll take it. How was that? Was that an okay answer?
That was definitely a good answer. No, it definitely makes sense. I know I've seen like some people on Twitter. Twitter is a very opinionated and open place where like so many ideas and so many things can be said, and obviously the side where it's just like, oh, like it's flattering, it's good, but then there's like a side I saw where people were like, don't do that, that actually like hurts the voice actor, because it makes companies be like, okay, I'm not picking this person because you guys keep trying to throw them down my throat.
I don't know with that, you know, like I'm sure somebody out there does behave that way, but like it's one of those things where like, and maybe this is like the words of a desperate person, but like we need all the chances we can get, and there's a lot of people out there trying really hard not to give us a shot, you know, like, and sometimes they're well-meaning, but like I remember having a lot of people who would be like, you do really great work, like really good performer, it's hard to find something for you, or like I'm waiting for that perfect thing to come along because like I really want to get you in here. And I'd always be like, with peace and love to all my friends, because like I never want to take any work from another actor and they're all doing great work, but like I'd be like, with peace and love, like so-and-so is in here 3 times a week, you know? And like they're not playing leads 3 times a week, but they're in there doing stuff. They're working. They're playing bit parts. They're doing background work. They're like a workhorse actor for your studio. You don't need the fucking planets to align to give people a shot in this industry. If you genuinely, if you're not just like jerking us off, if you genuinely think someone's a good performer, you don't need it. Their whole career doesn't have to feel like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Like, put them to work, throw them shit, put them through their paces. If you're not sure what they're good at, try them, throw them at the wall, see what they're good at. Because you might start to get a sense of like, oh shit, there's a lot of shit that this person can do. I'm so glad I gave them a shot. You know? And you don't know if you don't try someone out. Just like, okay, they're gonna go unnamed, but there's at least one studio that only reads me like once every like 6 months. And you know, they'll send me like some grandma or like a really, really androgynous, like super androgynous character. And I'm like, if you only let me be like this androgynous person once, and then like 7 months go by, how are you ever gonna learn what I can do as a performer? What? I don't know, that's my feelings on that. By the way, Phoenix Claws just pulled the bear.
Wait, Phoenix just pulled the bear?
Just pulled the bear.
Oh my god. Yeah, Ben Bigger. Yeah, no. I looked up a costume for him. And apparently there's one where he's just wearing a black tee, white pants with like white gloves, and I'm like,
wait, I think I've seen you wear that.
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of want to cosplay that low key, because all I gotta do is just get makeup, put the scar over my left eye and everything, and then I can see if my buddy can make me a cosplay prop of his weapon, and then I'll be good, because I got the size for Ben Bigger. I got the size for him, so that's not a problem. Plus, he's got a tummy, so shout out to the big homies.
I know, I swear, I feel like I've already seen you in something close to how you just described that.
I have cosplayed Gluttony from Full Metal Alchemist. That was like one of my first big boy cosplays. And then next one, a lot of my friends have been pushing me, as in like they have literally been texting me, not every day, but every other day. They just be like, so when are you gonna do it? And they want me to cosplay as Sakamoto from Sakamoto days.
I think I'd have to look that character up.
He is, yeah, he is. I want to do it so badly, but I want to make sure I do him justice. I got his size, I got all of it. I just want to make sure I do him justice.
You like the Wolfman so much? Do we have an actor for the Wolfman yet? Do we know who it is? Is it Jonah?
That'd be lit if it was him. I know everyone has been...
That's always been, honestly, good.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, everyone's been simping for the wolf lately.
That's, yeah, everyone's been loving the wolf. That's been my biggest dream, and honestly, it has been since, like, 2018. It's just, like, I've lived with casting directors and other directors. I've sat in on a lot of industry-related conversations, and something that used to happen when I lived in Dallas, and maybe it's just because I was hanging out with a lot of people that were already in it, like Funimation, Crunchyroll, and I wasn't really at the time, is like, you know, my housemates would have friends over, and they would talk about upcoming shows, and they would have like their list of like, oh, Cliff Chapin has to play this character. Oh my God, Michelle Rojas would be amazing at this character. Oh my God, can you imagine like this has to be Sarah Wiedenheft. It has to be Sarah Wiedenheft. Oh my God, Rico Fajardo should play that one. And so I think just being around those conversations, it's been my goal forever, just to be like, I want to be in one of those slots. That's my main goal, is I want to be in one of those slots. I want to be an archetype. Do I want to only play that forever? You know, no. Obviously, I want to be able to play other stuff, but like, I want to be someone who like lock in an archetype where they say, oh, that's the Melly Grant role. That one's got to be Melly. That's kind of like my end game at the moment. That's like my current end game. Especially, you know, when we're living like in this industry where like so much of that shit I feel like happens, like a lot of casting shit happens like very like top of mind. I mean, I talked about this the other day because it bums me out. Like I got an email back from something the other day where they were like, you know, I emailed them to like pitch them on me and just be like, this character is in this vocal range. I think it would be a really great fit. Like it would be really meaningful to me if I could have the opportunity to read for it. You know, obviously, like, you know, best of luck either way, but it would mean a lot to me to have a chance to audition for this character. And they sent back and they were like, we really appreciate you reaching out. Unfortunately, we already cast the role. There wasn't an audition. And I'm like, all right, well, how do I get in that club then? You know, how do I lock down a type of character that they think of you first? That they think of me first? That's such a goal for me. Would be very cool. And again, don't want to do that forever. Oh my God. Life would get so boring. But like, you know, I've said this before. Yeah, but I've said this before, that like work is work. And like, would I still be hustling? Like, for instance, like if I just played like scrappy like boys in anime, I almost never get to play boys, but if I just played like scrappy boys, or if I just played like the super low voiced one that like Megamiel Gata plays, would I be hustling for other types of characters? So I could vary it up, I could try new things, I could challenge myself. Oh my God, yeah, all the time I'd be pushing for other types of roles, but I'd still be thrilled. Like there isn't a single day that I wouldn't be grateful that there is something out there that they pull me in for regularly. You know, that they see a certain type of role and they're like, that's Mel. That's super flattering.
Definitely, I think when it comes down to getting into that type of club, I feel like it just comes down to just being, again, just getting the opportunity to be put into like various of things. And like you said, you have been put into various things like background roles and whatnot. I think it just comes with time. Also, to me, maybe there's more to it. Who knows? I don't know the ins and outs of the industry all like that yet. But I feel like it comes down to like just time. Like you just gotta put in the time, do a whole bunch of stuff. Things age well after a while. Boom. Then they start thinking of you for certain things.
There's a momentum to it, you know? And like sometimes that involves like having people give you a shot to begin with is important. Like they have to cast you to begin with. And then like one of two things, like either booking a role of like significance to the story or just frequently being in the room. Or I guess, no, sorry, I'm making up my conversations. Let me tell two stories right now. With a director, yeah, it's just getting enough exposure to them. Like just like having them be willing to give you enough of a shot often enough that they just get used to having you around. They know you're reliable and they want to work with you because they like working with you because you do good work and you're pleasant and you're you know, humble and you're focused and you're driven and you're a good storyteller and, you know, you're a professional. And I have that with like one or two studios and I'm really grateful for that. When it comes to like building, you know, a career and building like momentum that gets you bigger opportunities, that can kind of feel like a little bit of a gamble, at least in anime, which is, it kind of feels like you have to like book a role period, book a role of significance, of like some lasting impact to the story, and it needs to be a show people care about. And that's like the three boxes you have to check that makes momentum building kind of hard. Because there's a lot of shows any given season, you know, and not everything can be Jujutsu Kaisen. So I think what most of us end up hoping for is not like, oh, I hope I get to be like the next lead in the next thing, because like that's not a realistic expectation. But hoping that at least you get enough shots that like directors get used to working with you and like having you around. Because like if you're at least in the room on a regular basis, recording on a regular basis, you know, being reliable, then yeah, then shit starts to grow and build. Even if it's not overnight, like at least you know that you're making progress. But you know, there is that entry, there is that gate of like, you do have to, like, people have to give you a shot first. And that's what I think a lot of us are fighting for. It's just fighting for that, like, for that real listen, you know? That's like, by the way, that's my goal in video games too. Like, Catalyst is amazing, but like, video games, especially union work pays you the same most of the time no matter what you're doing. Which means, if you can make yourself indispensable, you know, being fucking quest givers, being soldier number 3, being like, you know, random goon number 2.5. Like, you're living, you're a full-time actor. You don't need to have a name. It doesn't matter what your name is.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
That is my goal, like 100% of the time, is just like proving myself reliable enough that I'm like an early pick to get into the room to just do that workhorse voice acting. You know, we can hunt playable Hoyoverse characters later. First, we got to make rent.
Yep. And I think that I feel like I'm glad I kind of have the attitude of like, I want to go for anything and everything that works for my voice. I feel like that's a good attitude to go with. It's just like, hey, go for it. It's like, whatever it is, it's like, oh, thug number 5, go for it. It's like demon number 6 that dies in like 3 seconds of the show. Yep, you gotta just yell.
I just went in actually recently. I recorded. It's a role that I'm reprising, but I just went in, and it was like my only time in this whole season for the show. I went in. It was 1 line. I was out 5 minutes later. I got a minimum. Great. I do.
There you go.
I like the Meteor sessions just because I like actually doing this. You know, so like, I want to be in there longer just because it's fun. This is my passion, you know? Like if I could be in there for 2 hours telling stories, that's better than 5 minutes. But like, at least there are minimums on things. Like, you know, you're getting the same money no matter how little they need you to work. That's me in Apex sessions all the time. I'm always like, hey, so you booked me for 4 hours, and like, I appreciate that we're done in like 1:20. If you have more you need me to do, I'm here. You already paid for it. I enjoy this.
It's like I blocked out an entire schedule to do this.
I'm getting paid either way, but I do like doing this. So if there's more you need, if you even just want to like write some stuff on the fly and just test shit with me, I'll do that too. Because this is fun. This is why I chose this profession.
Have backup lines just in case if like one set of lines don't seem right, you can be like, oh, I did these backup lines right here. I'm gonna just throw them right here.
Let's see. Sam Slade is Anby. Nicholas Thurkettle is Von Lycone. I don't know either of them. Do I know Sam Slade? I might know Sam Slade. That name is familiar, although I'm not sure I've met them. Stephen Fu is Wise. I know Steven. Steven's great. Courtney Steele is Belle. Alana Weiss is Zhu Yan. I think the only person in that group that I 100% know is Stephen Fu. And Steven's great. Sam Slade is Topaz and Honkai. Okay. Hey, do you suppose that zoning into the blue store, the bazaar or whatever, counts as a new level that would trigger the save? Or would we have to go to the next level that crashed us?
I feel like I feel like it should, the way that they explained it, it should save every time we go to like a new area.
Like every portal?
Yeah. If it doesn't, then they need to word it better. They need to say like, it will save at every actual level, not at like a portal or something, or not at a safe zone or things like that. It needs to be like more specific.
It says, saves your progress at the start of the stage so you can load later. You can leave run as soon as the stage started. Well, I'll tell you, I can't tell. I guess we'll find out. And pray we don't fucking crash again.
Game, please don't crash on us for the love of God. We are putting in the work.
I wonder if we just fought too many areas. Is there a memory leak? Is that what it was? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh my God. I'm starting to jump far now.
What makes me sad is that the character profile doesn't say who the character's VA is. They usually have them named in other Hoyoverse. You know, I noticed that on the website, for whatever reason, they only had the Chinese and Japanese actors, which is a little strange. You'd think they would have all of them, wouldn't you? Maybe they'll add it later. Sometimes the companies can be really particular with that stuff, and it is honestly kind of obnoxious. Like, you know, it's their IP, it's theirs to do with whatever they want, but it can be a little frustrating when like some of you know that I voiced 2 small, like tiny little bit parts in Honkai Star Rail, and they went months where they were like, we would like if you didn't, we'd prefer if you didn't announce it yet. We'd prefer if you don't announce it yet. I'm like, it's out. People are tagging me, and they're like, if you could not though for now, that would be great. And I'm like, it's out. Okay. And then they eventually got back to me, and they're like, you can announce it now. And I still haven't. Not out of spite or anything, just like my internal momentum isn't there anymore, and so I'm trying to like re-motivate myself to write the tweet. it's really counterproductive. I'm just like, I tried, I was ready, I was hype, and you told me to wait, and then 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 you told me to wait.
It's like when a parent tells you, hey, go take out the trash. You were already about to take out the trash. Now you don't want to do it.
I'm like, yeah, I'll get around to it.
That's so... It's not funny that like they like told you to wait because it was already out. It's just more so funny that like it's just like, why? Especially if it's already out and people are tagging you. It's just like, so you don't want me to acknowledge that like other people already know this is me.
So you get into this like, everybody knows that it's you. They've all tagged you. I apparently, for better or worse, I know I said it as a negative before that I sound different, but apparently that also means I'm recognizable. Because I apparently sound recognizable enough that everyone knows it's me. There's no denying it, but then I'm on stream and I have to be like, what? That's crazy. Me in that game? You must be hearing things.
You're...
They're like, no, it's definitely you, Mel. I'm like, me? They're like, yes, it's you. Or is it you or not? And I'm like, what? No.
You have to hit them with the, I'm not gonna say no and I'm not gonna say yes, but I mean, if you think it's me, I mean, cool, I guess.
It's such a faux pas too, though. You know what sucks is that people will tag, and like, I've had people tag me for shit that I have auditioned for and have not gotten the part, and apparently they cast someone with a close enough vocal print. I can hear the difference, but apparently a close enough vocal print that suddenly people are tagging me and they're like, oh, is this you? Are you in the thing? And I'm like, no, I wish. I could have been. Could have been me, but it wasn't. And the fact that you hear it and think it's me is like this weird, unfortunate validation that it could have been me. But, you know, that also probably explains why we both auditioned. Like, clearly that was the sound they were looking for. So, hey, here's a positive spin, because I don't want to just be Ms. Cynic all the time. Here's a positive spin. The fact that people hear it and thought it was me means that it was a good thing I was reading for it, because clearly I was in the pocket. You know, like, clearly I was doing the right thing.
Yeah.
I just wasn't like that. Because, you know, it's all about selection, right? They're never saying, like, Mel, no, fuck her. Like, it's always about, like, it's about selecting, like, who we want, not rejecting who we don't want. So, like, I just didn't happen to get it. And some of us hit more often than others, but at the end of the day, no one's ever specifically saying no. They're just picking what the thing that they do want. So the fact that, like, if you read for it and it didn't end up being you, but, like, a lot of people think it could have been you. All right, cool. Eventually, it still hopefully will be. Like, eventually, hopefully, they'll pick you. You know, they're not always going to, like, settle for somebody else. But, like, at least it means you're, like, you're doing something right? Right? Hopefully, I think. Maybe.
They're putting you, they're, like, what you're hoping for is, like, hopefully they're putting you on a list of, like, hey, like, this person auditioned for this. They did very well. Let's keep them on a leash. Let's just hope that something else pops up and we can use them.
Keep them on a leash.
Okay, that probably was the wrong terminology. Hold on.
This person's great. Put them on a leash. I want them.
I need them for this next thing. Keep them close.
You need an innocuous phase for stream where if Mel is in a thing but can't actually say, but technically confirms it for the people who are in the know, but the audience has to be polite. Yeah, right. So they're like, hey, was that you in that game? And I'm like, that would be crazy, go nuts. And they're like, huh, nice, she's in it.
just have code words that, like, lets people know, like, okay.
That would be bonkers banana. Is, you know, it's a totally normal thing I say all the time. Bonkers bananas, my gosh.
Osh, kosh, bagosh. Like, what would make you think of that? Oh my god, like,
Wink,
wow.
wonk. Winky blinky.
Winky blinky. Winky blinky.
I would like to point out that we are on ha 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 difficulty and we have not seen legendaries.
Which I'm actually surprised on.
I'm cranky. My crankosity meter is through the roof. Shall we say fuck it and move on?
I am okay with that.
There will be more stores, and technically, there will be more opportunities to get the good stuff.
Yep.
As long as we don't crash again.
Please, for the love of God, do not crash, game. I can't handle this. I can't handle the type of torture again.
I can't wink until I debut. I know, but I will someday. You guys have no idea how good this is. You've seen the previews. You've seen the still images. I now have a Photoshop document with all of the toggles. You're not ready. I don't want to sound too much like VShojo, but you are, I mean, I would be happy to sound like VShojo, actually. I'm not trying to imitate VShojo here, but, like, you're not ready. You're seriously not ready for how insane this is going to be. It's going to be crazy. Go nuts bananas. And we are going to do, I said we would do this, and I know, you know, and so it'll be there if people, what am I trying to say? I said I would do this. We will at some point in the not too distant future, we will be doing some kind of a donathon. There are some things I'd really love to be able to give you guys that I want to be able to provide at the debut that, like, if we do, awesome. If we don't, it's fine. But I'm still considering doing some sort of a donathon with, like, very, very deliberate, like, debut gift rewards where, like, you'll actually have a list of, like, specifically, like, here are the things we have. Here are the things that I don't have and can't do or afford in time for the debut. But here's an opportunity for us to fund it. And if we do, amazing. That's like one more awesome thing I can give you guys. If we don't, that's cool. I still want to do it eventually. But I figure, like, we may as well create an opportunity to, like, actually put the list down on paper. And, like, the way I imagine us doing it is, like, it'll be a list of, like, this is what we have. This is what I don't have but would love to do. And if we hit these benchmarks, each benchmark we hit lets me give you something else super cool. Like, actual direct benefit that you'll be able to experience and appreciate at the debut. You know, some of it might be something that's, you know, like, transient. Like, a really late game goal might be, like, a lore video, and that's, like, a one-off thing. But another goal might be something like a new set of emotes that match the new character, which is something that we could then enjoy, like, forever until the end of time. And then what we could do for the later stretch goals is previews. Because I do have some stuff done. And so, like, we could have later stretch goals that are, like, support me, help make this something that, like, you know, like, supports me and helps me be able to keep doing this. And / now that we've funded all the cool stuff, like, all the cool gifts, if we hit the next stretch benchmark, I'll show off something. Like, I'll let you hear the background music I'm working on. I'll let you see the background art bedroom that I'm working on. I'll let you see, you know, elements of the model or some of the toggles and, like, give you some of the insider sneak peeks. And I feel like that could probably put together a cool list. We could even partner that with other stuff because that's free. Like, maybe partner it with, like, and that's when we get into stuff like, you know, and we can play like a viewer requested game and other stuff like that. You know, so, like, the first set of goals would be actually funding, like, major things that would be really cool to do. And then if we hit the stretches, we can do the fun stuff. Previews and, you know, play this, eat this, blah, 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 blah. How does that sound? Does that, conceptually on paper, does that sound cool? Because I feel that's what I've been workshopping. And I think it sounds okay, but I'm totally down for feedback. Hit me with your feedback.
I think you got a definite good start to it, especially with the collabs with party games and stuff with, like, your community and everything. Probably some collabs with some people within, like in Apex. That'd be, like, something really cool to do during, like, the stream, like playing games with, like, the voice actress for which one would be good? Oh, like, play games with, like, the voice actress of Loba or something, like, y'all two do, like, a duo game, and then, like, as incentives and stuff like that, if someone donates, like, $5, oh, you can tell us to drop our weapon, or donate $10. You must I don't know, not aim in for the next 5 minutes.
I remember that from my Gamers Outreach thing. That was fun. I think I remember getting a perfect loadout fully built, and then someone made me drop both of them.
Oh my god, this is a perfect build! Nah, drop that shit.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was actually, like, most of the stuff that I've planned so far is the goal stuff. I hadn't actually thought about the incentive stuff because you have goals and you have incentives. Incentive is, like, the immediate gratification for a donation. And the goals are obviously the long-term stuff, like the benchmarks. So yeah, that's all really good stuff. I will want to make sure that I go through and come up with some cool incentives. Do you want to do the portal?
I am up for Portal.
Aisha, welcome. Also, Abby, welcome. And it doesn't have to be now. Anyone in chat, if you've got feedback as well, you can hit me now, but you could also hit me later. You could drop feedback on our Discord. That's something that I'm cooking up, just because I figure, like, why not, right? It kind of started, here's how it started. It just started as me being like, the way things are looking.
You want me to hit the portal?
Yeah, punch it. It kind of started as like, you know, the way things are looking, I might not be able to do emotes immediately. Or I might not be able to do a starting soon screen or like alerts. So I guess I'll just have to do that later. And a friend was like, all right, well, you could also fund it. And if it doesn't, you know, and if you still want to do it no matter what, like if maybe you don't hit those goals, like you can still do it later, obviously. But like, why not give people the opportunity to help you get there? And, you know, I figured, okay, I never think of that stuff myself because I'm not someone that like typically, I'm still learning the ropes here, and I'm learning to do the like community involved stuff like that. I've never done a donathon. I've never done a subathon. But it's you know what? It's a reasonable question to ask. Like, you could just put it off, or you could give people a chance to chip in if they really wanted to. And if they do, awesome. If they don't, it's fine, because you're still going to do it eventually anyway. But like, don't make that decision for everybody, you know? Like I don't need to make that decision for my community. My community can make that decision for my community. That's what I'm trying to say. Sounds great. The one comment I'd have is that you should also have single person incentives. Like, I think the choose your game thing would be better with donate this amount and make me have at least 3 streams of a game of your choice that I have. Individual person incentives are definitely important, IMO. Is that something you would do for like a specific donation, Vonzil? Or is that something you would do with a benchmark? Oh, TK, have a wonderful night. And Ted Person, hello, welcome.
I literally got killed trying to grab a item.
Look at you. You fool. Trying not to die. Have I done the necklace yet? I don't think I have. Hold please. I will read that in a second. Oh, I was curious if you meant like, and you know what, I can do this as well. I was curious if you meant like have that be like donate this and you get this, or have it be like a benchmark thing. Like if we hit this benchmark, we'll play these games. Because I know a lot of times people will do like, you know, chat writes a tweet for me, or like I will, you know, I'll eat super spicy noodles, or I will, you know, do like a Hot Ones challenge, or I will play this game my chat's been really asking for. But also there are also incentives, like immediate incentives, like donate this, get a personally recorded thank you, or donate this, get a, you know, force your streamer to drop her weapons in the game she's playing. Like that's an incentive. An incentive is like, I donate this much, I get this thing right now. And a goal is like, if we as a community hit this benchmark, we get this thing at such a time. Does that make sense? It's also like usually bigger numbers. Like, so the incentive might be like, donate $25 and I will, you know, meow for the next 5 minutes at the end of every sentence.
I'm sorry,
And-
huh? Oh, like,
I'm just making it up. I'm just making one up. Yeah. And a goal would be like if we as a community hit, you know, $1,000, I get a starting soon screen, and we'll do a Titanfall stream, kind of thing, you know, or something like that. Does that make sense? That's what I was trying to differentiate, basically. I guess you could do it for either. It depends on the amount, I guess. I know what I did. I don't think anyone actually bit for these, although we did really well when we did the last charity stream. I know that I had some upper end ones where, like, I think we had like donate like this amount and I'll drop my weapon. We had a higher one that was like donate this amount and I will draw you a picture of your choice, as long as it doesn't get my stream shut down. And then we had an upper end one that I don't think anybody claimed, but we had a really ambitious one that was like, I will record essentially a cameo for you. Like, I'll record the message of your choice, again, assuming it doesn't get me arrested. Essentially, like, you got a cameo. I still like that as an option. It wasn't in the cards last time, but I still really like that as an upper option. You tell me. It just seems like, as a voice actor, that's like a really, like, I don't know, a really straightforward, but at the same time, like, really directly, like, what am I trying to say? Makes super fucking sense is what I'm trying to say. I was trying to say it more eloquently, but that's a thing that makes super fucking sense for me to have as an incentive, since it's like literally my career. All right, do we have everything we need?
Yeah.
Oh, Nyamelly time. Everyone get the cat ears and maid outfits. Wait, who said anything about maid outfits?
I'm about to say, I got a maid outfit.
All right, let's see if it saves. Tell me when.
All right, let's go. Go ahead. Save, please. Save. Do not crash game. Do not crash game.
Who, me? What? That's crazy. Me edit my file? What could you possibly be referring to? Whatever do you mean by that? Did you want your, I got 3. You can grab 2 if you need.
Hell yeah.
All right. We didn't get any legendaries, did we? Fuck.
Yeah, none whatsoever. I bought one. I had to buy one.
All right, what do we do for the last one? What's the most important thing on the list right now? We got the behemoth. We got that. We could get the laser scope. Maybe the laser scope for the 3rd one. Nice. Regenerating scrap, my beloved. You got the spine. What's that?
Let's see. Randomly create a ward of power. All characters deal bonus damage while in the ward. Nice. You're not getting this one?
I mean, I will if you don't want it. Did you want to do the, did you want to do the portal close one?
Nah, you got it. You got it.
You don't, do we want the portal close one, or should I just grab another beetle?
I say grab another beetle.
Okay. I'm not gonna pick a level. I'm just gonna take us straight over to the portal, and I'm going to scream and cry and piss if it crashes. Ready?
Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Ah! Oh,
Let's go! All right.
please,
Wait,
for
what the
love of
fuck
God,
is this?
say-
You left a spine on the floor.
Huh?
There's void. Please let me have the cauldron. And I'm not asking you. I'm saying please let it be the. Sometimes it's the cauldron I need. Sometimes it's the cauldron I don't need. Please be the cauldron I need, baby.
Let's go gambling, baby.
Oh wait.
Wait, is this the shrine? Oh, it's the shrine. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta kill more people.
Wait, what shrine?
It's the hopefully this is the gambling shrine. I'm gonna press it
Wait.
on it to it.
What is the gambling shrine?
I got money. I got money. All right, let's go gambling.
Wait, is that the blood shrine?
Wait, why won't it let me? Is it? Oh, 5,381. What the fuck?
Where is this shrine you spaketh of?
Oh, altar of go. The game save stage. Oh, sweet.
Oh, okay, it takes a minute to save. Who is this crab?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, you're in the void. Hold up, let me go up there and help you.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm crossing every finger and toe that the cauldron I want drops.
That's a crab.
I will double check chat in a second. Bear with me.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta. Oh god.
You have died.
I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I tried to get out.
Wait, I have a question. If you die, can you reload, or only if you close? How does the save thing work?
Ooh, that is a valid question. Thank you.
So wait, what is it? Just when does it? I'm so confused. So when can you use the save? If you just exit? I see. If you crash or you just want to quit. Okay, okay.
Get out of there. I am not about to fight that portal thing by myself.
All right.
I'll be out.
Moving back in, baby.
Yep, let's go. There's a giant something in there. All right, let's go.
It hurts you in there. I try to shoot from the outside, but you do you.
Yeah, the only thing I can really... Oh, wait, defeat an elite boss on monsoon difficulty. Oh, sweet.
I was thinking more offensive, like I donate $100, I get some guaranteed games. Yeah, I think that there's a balance that can be found. Obviously, I don't want, like, I can't have, like, under a certain amount, I can't have certain donations, like, locking down the next, like, 20 hours of my life. But if it's a big donation, possibly. It's also possible that, like, I think, like, playing something like Apex is really great for that, because then we can, like, have people, like, as an incentive, it could be join the team, right? Same thing with Destiny. An incentive could be, like, join the fire team for a couple of games. I think we did that last time, too. Are you dead?
Yes, I died within there. I did kill 2 of those elite things in there. I did kill 2 of them.
Okay, just double checking. You went in the place that hurts you. You're dead.
Yep.
But yeah, especially when it comes to stuff like I 100. If we were doing Apex or something else like that, I 100% would do incentives that involve joining the party and like getting to play some games. Of course, yeah, hell yeah, that would be awesome. In Yura's marathon, she also had a wheel she did with a bunch of different things. You know, I've seen people do the Wheel of Punishment stuff. I've never done that before, and I don't think I'm super creative. But if you guys wanted to help me come up with stuff that I could then like either do or veto, I would be down for that. Because I've seen a million streamers do like Wheel of Punishment stuff. My brain is just smooth, and I would need help coming up with stuff for that. How does that sound? Hey, Floral and Ari, how are ya?
I feel like I'd be for it. If you actually like need help with any of that stuff, I definitely can help you, Belly.
Where is the one last monster? All right, somewhere I'm gonna skirt the outside. Somewhere around here is like the one more. Okay, I see one void cauldron.
Because I killed like 2 of them.
Oh shit! 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 Okay, cool. Hey, Void Monster. Hey, Void Monster. I see 2 cauldrons. One of them could be the one I need, or they could both be shit. It would be cool if they were there.
Would be pretty cool if they were.
There's an arrow. Oh, there is an arrow on my HUD. Wait, where?
Oh.
Hello? Why?
Oh, hell. Oh.
Yeah, sure. Let's just fight a shitload of fucking bosses. AI director moment. Hey, you look like you haven't shit bricks enough this level. We can fix that. Okay, where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this guy? Is it here? It's you! It's you! Maybe. Where did they go? All right, fine. Oh, wait a minute. Get out of here.
God damn.
I saw something blink somewhere. Is it that? What is that? You! Get out of here. No! Wait, they're multiplying. Okay. Okay, cool.
The void seed collapses.
Good. I need to get this so I can protect you, she lied to herself. And that's the last one of those I probably need. All right, where are you? We need to get your ass up. I'm sorry, you've been hanging out too long.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Do not take this from me. Wait, what's hurting me? What's hurting me? What's hurting me?
Wait, what is hurting you? What the hell?
Oh, it was my temp shield was dropping. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You're up, baby.
Hell yeah, baby. I'm back, baby.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Please?
There's a purple one right here, if you need it.
I'm getting the lay of the land first before I decide, because if I get what I want from this one, I want you to be able to get one too. Are they both the same? They're both the lower tier! What the hell, game? Cry. I'll take the shitty little rat.
Needle tick.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, man.
Oh man.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Well, that's the plan then. I will take that feedback. Hey, by the way, you know I'm thinking about it now. So, hey, Misfits, if you end up having more feedback, if you're like, are you dead again?
Yes, because of those things. And again, it was from me trying to grab an idol. Thank God the healing shrine is there. Alright. Please, for the love of God.
I don't think I need anything else from the void, from that void one, so I say there are two. There's two of us. That sounds like a good deal.
Hell yeah, chance to collapse enemies on hit. I'll take that.
Do you notice after you move fast enough that, like, anything that's not a hard wall becomes a ramp? Look at this, ready?
Hold on, let me see this.
What?
Oh yeah. Yep. I literally launch myself now. I'm back, baby. Bam.
Ramping speed with multi-jumps is the best. I know it is. It is. But yeah, if you guys end up thinking of anything, just kind of know this is on the horizon for like the not too distant future. And I want to do it before debut because I want it to be something that could potentially like support debut. So if you know it's coming, they're coming. If you know it's coming and you have ideas, drop them in our suggestions area. Drop feedback in the Discord because I'm down for it. I'm so self-conscious about doing a donathon because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up, and I realize that like it's probably hard to fuck up. But hey, I have low self-esteem sometimes. So if you want to help make it a success too, and you have cool things that you've seen done before that you think would be fun, like drop it in there because I'm down to take everybody's advice and you know, obviously like curate the ones that work best for me, but like many brains, hive mind better than one brain. Hive mind so much better than one brain.
I was gonna say if you had the courage and the stamina to do it, look at doing those donathons where it's like every time you donate like 25 or something, add an hour to the stream that you have to be on.
I fully intend to. I would love that, or I'll hate it. We'll see. We'll find out together.
I mean, like it's always funny when your stream is about to end and you're like, yeah, I think I'm actually tired. I'm gonna end stream. $25 donated. God damn it!
No sleep, just game.
It's like, all right, fine. I guess I'll play another round of Apex.
I do think that like I've seen a lot of people do subathons where they end up like sort of splitting the difference just because, like, obviously we need to be healthy and take care of ourselves too. Didn't Cinder just do that recently? I saw her post like an apology where she was like, I couldn't stay up for you guys, I'm so sorry. And everyone's like, girl, you did great. It was so much fun.
Yeah, I've seen people like team up with other people where when they did like a dono-thon where it's like, oh yeah, you have to keep the stream going. When they're tired, what they did was like, hey, one of my friends, get in Discord, get on video, stream yourself. I'm going to put the stream on your stuff. You keep my chat entertained while I get sleep.
That's, I call that the OV Katie Cat special. I know when Katie Cat has done, whoa, hang on.
Yeah, they killed me again. God,
something in my throat.
That's how I know I need to get more defensive items.
I know when OB Katie Cat does, wow, my voice is like scratchy for some reason. When OB Katie Cat does her subathon stuff, I know that she'll usually like give her mods like unmitigated access to her stream by staying in channel and staying live. And so they'll just be like playing games and doing shit all night while she sleeps. Which is kind of badass.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's cool as shit and badass as fuck.
Legendario! Legendario! Yo, yo, yo!
You finally got the legendary? Thank God. Now we just need me a legendary.
I got a 51st coffee. Fuck.
Oh my God, you are gaming!
I did not need 51 coffees. It was a misclick.
Chat.
What?
Chat.
I need to go to 60 now.
Chat, I think Melly's gaming now.
This is gonna be a mistake. 60 coffees is gonna be a mistake. Dragon, how are you? Dragon, 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 hey dragon, hey dragon, hey dragon, hey dragon, hey dragon, dragon, hey dragon, hey dragon. Do you want to come play? I've got a mod. You can get a mod that will let you join in the middle. It'll be super cool. And it says it'll give you mods. I don't know if it'll give you a lot of mods. I'm actually curious about that. Like, I wonder if it just matches you. Like, maybe it just gives you what I have. Like, how would it decide what's a starter pack look like?
I would feel like it would just give you the basic defensive items and the basic health items. That's what I would think. Probably one of each of everything. Only one way to find out? Aw, snap. We about to have a free man.
Only one way to find out, I guess. I need to have a code for my thing so I can bring people in easier. But Senpai, what about Elden Ring? Why are you dead?
I got shot in the back.
Oh, you play your Elden Ring. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. There's always time later. There's always time later because no one's allowed to leave. You can never leave.
Oh dear God, what have I got myself into now?
Lady Zwina, welcome. Hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna say hello to my raiders real quick.
Oh wait.
Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a great time in GTFO. God, golly gosh, it's so nice of you to hang out. It's been forever. I am Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor. If you don't know who I am, you might know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. I am also a pre-debut VTuber. I am in the middle of a very long playthrough of Risk of Rain. So far, there hasn't been any rain yet. Bad joke. And yeah, so again, I really appreciate you stopping by and sharing your community with me. That is super badass. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you're going off to get some rest, or if any of you are taking off, totally cool. I hope you have a wonderful night. But hey, I hope you'll decide to stick around and hang out with me. I'm a variety streamer. I stream 4 to 5 nights a week usually. I play things like Baldur's Gate and Destiny, and I would love to have you stick around. If you like the vibe, please come back. You should certainly give me a shot. So yeah, I'm playing with Greedy Jay, who is a friend of mine, and we are trying our best to survive the hellscape that is ha 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 difficulty on Risk of Rain.
Hello, hello. I've died like twice now. These things hit. I need more defense.
Death carbs? Like, is that like when you eat a corpse? Like what? Oh, death crabs. I think we had a crab, right?
Yes, we fought one.
Hey, Jay.
What's up?
Oh no, embraced by the warmth of the woods, not embraced by death. I thought you died again. I was like, do we need to solve a problem? I think I need some equipment. I want to scan and see if we can find a link to the store again. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Do you see question marks anywhere?
Oh, I saw one in the corner all the way over yonder in that direction.
You know what I'm curious about? I'm gonna try
What's
something. I'm putting the equipment on the drone. It's supposed to scan for me. It's gonna scan hopefully soon. I'm curious if my kills reset its timer. You know what you could also do if you want to be extra careful? It won't help against Mithrix, but if you wanted to drop like the next 10 or so white items into that potion, that thing like full heals you when you get killed and gives you a second chance. It's not the same as a full like death res, but I'm pretty sure it saves you from death once and gets consumed, right?
Yes, it
Or
does.
am I wrong? What makes it different from the Dio thing?
It heals you. As soon as you hit low health, it automatically full heals you.
So you can still get one shot, but...
Yeah, but the thing is, it stays in your inventory as a consumed thing, so you have to scrap it.
Oh, interesting. I mean, does that matter?
I mean, if you want to use it as, like, scrap material for, like, making things, that'd be, like, really good. It's one of those, like, early game things that are, like, good.
Having a heal, though, when you're close could be huge. It's a very fun game. It's I think, like, it is what you make of it. You know, like, oh, hello.
Yeah, no. So...
Hey, does anyone have any tips for helping Jay survive?
I'm jumping. My jump is doing it too far. That time, I killed myself from falling down. I am jumping too far with accurate now. I need to stop getting movement stuff now. That's the funny thing. I'm not even getting hit. I'm just falling now.
And it's killing you?
It gets me down to low enough health that, like, at that point when I come back onto the map, I just get hit once. It's done. So essentially, I'm just killing myself by falling to the, like, death.
Tips for helping Jay survive. Oh, I came in at the right time. Yeah, Aaron. Aaron, your friend needs help.
No, do not do this. She will hold this over my head, and the next time I go into her stream, or next time I get food with her, she is going to hold this over my head. Do not do it, Melly. You will make things worse for me. You will make things worse for me. Do not do it. Melly, you're my friend. We are cool. We're tight like that. Do not listen to that heathen, Aaron. Do not listen to that heathen, that demon.
I have a question.
Yes.
How many topaz brooches do you have?
I got one. I'm starting to build up more topaz brooches now.
Okay, because I think that thing is insanely useful.
It is. It is.
Oh, hello. Hello. Beautiful. Blue orb.
Oh my God, I am.
Is my equipment drone actually scanning?
I have not seen another scan. Actually, wait, yes, I did see another scan. I am lying. So it does do it, but I think it does it intermittently. Like, there it is.
Okay, so it just scans now, right?
Yep, just scan now.
So let's do a test now. I've got the legendary that makes it so that as I kill things, it refreshes my cooldown. So it should be down for the next minute. Wait, did it just do it again? Okay, it's down. So, and it did it.
It's scanned again.
It does it. Oh my God, it gives the cooldown to my drones. We have permanent scan. At least until it gets sucked up by the void.
That's actually really good.
We will know where everything is forever. As long as there's something to kill, we got eyes from fucking, I can't improv. Shit. We got eyes in the sky. Never mind.
So you had me, and now you lost me. So you're gonna have to get me back again.
Voice actor, by the way.
Professional one, mind you. Professional one.
Derogatory. Voice actor derogatory. What did I need? What am I getting?
Am I gonna get more
Am I getting speed? No, I'm getting topaz brooches. Are you okay?
I am not.
It's always those guys, I'm noticing.
Yeah, it's literally them. It's literally them shooting me with a Gatling gun.
Okay, now it's not doing it. I swear I've killed enough. Maybe I haven't. I wonder if it does like a check every handful of seconds. And so maybe like if it doesn't line up perfectly, it like waits an additional X number of seconds. I swear we saw it do it back to, oh, now it did it again. I swear we saw it do it back to back, and now I'm not so sure anymore.
No, it did do it back to back. You're not going crazy on that. It did go back to back. I think. There, see? Did it again.
What do I want to get? Probably more of these, right? Who knows? I'm probably just about set on this level.
Yeah, I can actually say I got like a lot going. What?
Are you feeling better?
Yep. Oh, now I'm just one-shotting these things now. I feel great.
All right, Aaron. Famous last words. Let's see how long it lasts.
Aaron, why you jinx me? Fucker. God damn.
Do we have any mountain shrines or anything?
Activated like a bunch of shrines. I don't think I saw mountain shrines though.
We are going to a gold area. Wait, we're going to a gold area next.
Ooh.
We can't do the blue shrine yet. We'll have to find a blue shrine on the next level. Rats, because we want this. We want this gold dude. This gold dude's sick. Right? I feel like we do. Oh,
Killed him. At the last second, I killed him.
In fact, yes, Jay did die. I'm sorry, I'm enabling. I should stop. I apologize.
No. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine with the enabling. It's just that Aaron is an evil witch.
Oh, uh-oh. 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 Oh, I'm back.
We're back, baby. No, keep... That's not something to be proud of, Aaron!
They're like, yes. Yes, I am. Nice to meet you. What else should I use my white one on? What do I get next? Heavy ammo for bosses, maybe?
I would say something that can
Maybe more
deal
bears.
with the bosses.
Maybe more bears just for chance to block. Because I think that I know there's huge diminishing returns, but I think that it continues to scale. What is it called? Tough Times? Let's look it up.
Wait.
Tough Times. Tough Times, let's see. How does this scale? The chance to block becomes 97% at 256! However, by 60,
Not dying this time.
by 60, it has a 90% chance to block. That's not bad.
I'm out.
Of course, that also means Mithrix will have a 90% chance to block damage, won't it? Getting a bunch of Tough Times is gonna absolutely destroy us when we fight Mithrix, won't it?
Probably. I got a clothesline.
Oh, you're dead.
I literally ran into... Oh my god. I am hitting hard as shit. I am a glass cannon. Is this the life I'm living right now with Acrid?
Chad, is this real?
Am I a glass cannon now? Defense.
I guarantee there's what do you have in the way of Tough Times? You got 5, and how many brooches you got? Interesting.
Yeah, I got like 6 brooches right now.
Is there life leech or heals you can have?
I could probably get like fungus here.
Is there a
Or I can just,
legendary
like-
that helps your survivability?
I believe there is. There should be a legendary item that helps with survivability.
I don't know. Does Mithrix? Let's find out. Let's find out together. Mithrix, tougher times. Mithrix can't actually use tougher times. Oh, sweet. All right. I am stacking tougher times up to 90% block rate then. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
We are going to be invincible.
Where's Tough Times at? Is that a legendary green item?
White. Straight
White
up.
item?
Straight up basic item. How's your life insurance policy, Jay? I'm sorry, Erin, are you on the plan?
I'm not gonna acknowledge her.
Are you on the plan? Also, Bloodhound, how are you? All right, I think I'm ready to go if you are.
I'm definitely ready to go.
All right, I'm heading over.
Start that bad boy up. I'll be over there.
How long do you think this will last?
Oh, Clayboys. Oh, we are melting them. Oh my god, we are melting them. It's in the heel. Oh. This game does not want me to succeed.
Oh, hang on, I gotta heal. Why does I love that my sniper rifle is now like a Gatling gun. Like it started out as like a marksmanship rifle and now listen to it.
Love that shit.
I'm literally firing. I've turned into the heavy.
Alright, where's the white? I need a white one. You said tougher times that Victrix cannot use it?
Yeah. Do we have... What did the boss drop? Did we get any yellow items? We didn't, did we? Man, where are the yellow items at? We need to find a map with mountain shrines, don't we? But we also need void with the right void, or I will scream.
Sneak. What? What is tougher time? What does tougher times look like?
It's a little teddy bear.
Teddy bear. That.
All right, so we're gonna be doing the gold portal this time.
Hey, stop shooting me, for the love of God, please. What's up?
I was right above it when you got it. I'm sorry.
No, you good, you good, you good, you good. What did you even...
The band, the runic band.
Ah, yeah. Tougher times, chance to block incoming damage. I got that.
I'm taking it. So I'm looking at the numbers right now, and it looks like it will scale up. The point of like huge diminishing returns is 93%, and that's at 100. But 90% is only 60. 85% is 40, so it starts to scale down. I think I'm going to 60 to get 90% block. I think I'm going there. I'm stopping.
All right, so you need 60 tougher times.
Does the gas increase the radius? Does it really? 12 meters plus 4 meters per stack. You are so true. I do need gas as well. Maybe gas is what I'll get next.
Why are you still here? Hate these things.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's go through the gold portal, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gamble, 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 gamble.
10 teddies is a 60% block chance. Oh, these guys are gonna be hard. Be careful.
Yeah.
This zone is
moving.
way scaled up. This zone is so scaled up. $17. What's this? No, don't you come over here, T-Rexin.
You got the T-Rex on you? Hold up. We got
5. Ooh. 6. Ready to damage?
literally got sniped.
Oh. I'm gonna engage, is that right?
Oh, dear God, yeah. Shit, you're doing damage.
Okay, this guy's fucking hard.
They are taking half of that shit. God
Why
damn.
are you? Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Well, at least I'm behind a rock.
Yeah, no, you're in a decent spot. You're in a decent spot. And you're up.
Hell yeah.
Ah!
Trying to get out.
Ready to damage? Mel says to a corpse.
Had to get out of that shit. Hey, what's this?
Okay, boss is immune again, I think. What you looking at?
Let's see. Halcyon Breach. These things.
I still don't have the scythe unlocked. What is wrong? What is going on? Hey, isn't it wild how disorienting this gets? Jay and Misfits.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh shit.
Alright, what are we down to? We have 5 of 7. We can do damage in 2 more trees. Where are they?
Trying to find them.
1 more tree?
I see it. I'm gonna activate it. And then do damage.
Alright.
There we go.
Nice.
Good shit.
Ah, okay. Hey, hardcover, welcome.
You got 41 teddies.
Oh yeah, we ain't fucking around. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Like, I don't.
The life of a melee character. Ooh, Halcyon Seed.
That is the reward for this zone. I think you're gonna get one too. Is that what this is? Oh god, it's right here. What the... What?
Fuck. Oh,
Make sure it
here we
says
go.
open.
Open. Wait, oh. Enter gold portal. Open. Get Halcyon Seed. Summon Orlando
Nice.
during the teleporter event.
Whee! You're very tired? Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest, hardcover. I appreciate you too. You know that? You have been in this community for quite some time and you've been super supportive. So I appreciate you right back, hardcover. I hope you have a wonderful night and get lots of awesome rest. All right, let's go through the gold portal.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Do it. I'm now clenching everything every time we port.
Yeah, please. All right, cool. Rally Point Delta. Contact
All right.
plate.
Oh,
Oh, I
this
know.
looks terrible. Are we in the snow again?
Yep.
Wait, why are there so many chests? Hello? Give me loot? Oh, these chests only open if you got here in 9 minutes. How long have we been playing?
103 minutes, 3 seconds.
Oh, we almost made it. Misfits, we almost made it.
Almost made it.
What was the item I was looting? This. Blue shop? Blue shop. Cool. I almost made it. You guys, what is this?
What you find?
Something I'm about to buy in another 10,000. I want it. Give it to me. This is so ridiculous. The scaling is so ridiculous in this game. It's amazing.
And it only gets more ridiculous from here.
They'll tell me the name of it. Oh, this one has the goats. The goats hurt. The goats hurt so much. The goats are insane.
Coming towards you. Oh, snap.
got the
You
go-
got a party over here.
No, we're good. Come on, come on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. All right, here we go. What is it? Whoa! What is this? I have a big drone. Okay, that thing looks awesome. Can I play as that?
What did you end up getting?
It's a giant, giant drone.
Ooh. Money well fucking spent.
You can sit on it. Huh! I'm the fucking Green Goblin! Hold on, give me that.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Onward, noble steed. This is my weapons platform for the boss. Now I just need to there's got to be a way to guide it somehow. I want to be able to pilot this thing. Ah! Oh, sorry. I got jump scared by sound effects.
The fact that sound effects is what's jump scaring you is hilarious.
I have jump scare sound effects on my stream. It's not my fault.
I need to keep that in mind when you play a scary game at one of these times. Which reminds me, I should get you Resident Evil once it gets closer to October.
Oh, man. All right. What's next? What's next? Combat shrines.
Yep, there's like one all the way in the back right corner. Yep, you found it.
Oh, they teleport. That's hideous. Okay.
Nice.
Cool. I don't play many scary games because I'm a scaredy cat. So, you know.
We
no.
gotta change that.
What is this? Reactivate fan. Ha! Oh, I'm up here. Okay. That's a waste of money. With our jumping powers, come on.
Literally can jump to the moon at this point.
Okay, the combat shrine things are tougher.
Uh-oh.
Do you feel like the tougher times are working for you?
Cover Times is actually doing its job.
Oh. Yoink. Oh, wait. This is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be insane. I now freeze everything in our vicinity.
Freeze 'em.
Get wrecked.
Yes.
Is this like the brightest, like most visual noise pollution game ever?
Very stimulating. A lot of things just happening at once.
Yo, Kiwi, welcome. How are you? What do we do? Are there more chests? Is there a chest in here? Oh no, it is too late. It needed us in 9 again. Where's my big ass drone? There's my big ass drone. Well, you know what's wild? We've been at this in 110 minutes. We've not looped yet. We're only on stage 3. And you know what? I would loop. We don't need, this game doesn't need to end.
You just keep going. Forever and ever and ever.
We spent like an hour on stage 1, I want to say. Something like that. This is, we are becoming literal gods. And then Mithrix is going to absolutely curb stomp us.
Not with that attitude. Not with that mindset.
An hour on stage 1 on Monsoon, yes. We're doing great, as you can see. It's only up from here, baby. 54. Mel, am I insane? No, my sanity left a long time ago.
There I am. Yeah, combat shrine activated. Your health currently right now is actually insane with the shields.
Those brooches are no joke. 55? I gotta see, I gotta heal. Enemies are showing up. You're up.
Back, baby.
6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that is a 90% chance to block. Wait a minute.
This planet has killed you. What?
The planet has killed you.
I just stood, and then it just said this planet killed you.
Well, that's just rude.
I guess this planet just hates me. Well, the good news is all of this bad luck happening to me is getting rid of right now. Because when we go against Mithrix, we won't have to deal with that shit.
Certainly not. Will be so good.
Will be gravy. Kerchow.
Yeah. What if I do? I'm gonna start doing armor-piercing rounds, I think. What do you think? What do you say? Anti-boss damage specifically?
Alright, I already started building towards that. Just because I knew we were going to be going against Mithrix here soon.
Is that a melody for something? I don't know, I'm just humming. Did we find... I did find a blue portal, I think, right?
Think you did.
Alright. 10 infusions. Mel became the Joker once she played this game. We all live in a society. A society of monsoons.
Society of monsoons.
I guess I could also do... Wait, what does the watch do?
I actually do not know. I can
Increase damage by 20%. Taking damage below 25% health breaks this item, though. The watch feels like a gamble. Do we like the watch or do we hate the watch, Misfits? Breaks the entire stack? Yeah, that sounds disgusting, actually. And not in a good way. You think so? I'm getting encouraged to live a little.
I mean, you got almost over like what, like 150,000. Hold up, 163,000 like coins. Like, live a little, live your life.
All right, all right. Power elixir gets used first to save the watches. Does it really? All right, it's watch time. I'm gonna have so many watches.
Ellie out here about to be Ben 10.
All right, how you feeling about activating that thing?
I'm feeling good. Let's do it. Now that I got appropriate amount of brooches, that should be good.
Wow. Huh.
We just melted them. We just melted them, didn't we?
That was fast.
Extremely fast.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. How do you even fight Mithrix once he's got all this shit? He's gonna demolish us.
Oh, you kind of just pray.
So you know what we need to do eventually? We need to
What?
get a whole bunch of the... Oh no, but he steals the Dio items! There is no insurance, is there? Can I tell you about what I did the other night? I was in a monsoon difficulty run. I was running the normal kit. So I'm using like the marksman kit right now, but I was using the normal kit with like the supercharged laser and the sniper shot. And my shit got so powerful that phase 3 of the fight never happened. So I was playing with a friend. So 2 Mithrixes spawn. And they spawned perfectly in line for phase 2. When he starts doing like the wall moves. And I popped everything and I charged up a supercharged shot straight through both of their heads and it ended the fight. It cut straight to the timer. We skipped the phase completely.
I think I only did that like once, but I have never been able to do it again. But that is lit as hell. Did you do it during like a solo run, or did you run it with someone?
I was with somebody, and we didn't even notice it immediately because like we didn't know that could happen. So I did the super laser, and it was already amazing to see the one shot. I was like, oh shit, okay, I guess we phased it. And I'm sitting there and we're like, well, God, this is gonna be the hard part. I hope my super laser's up in time. I'm gonna need a really good hit. And it's counting down and I'm like, okay, I think my cooldowns, I think I'm gonna be off cooldown in time. I should be good. I should be, there is a timer up. There, no. Wait, what?
You're just flabbergasted the entire time. Like,
Would you like a legendary, by the way?
yes, I would, please. Thank you so much. How many legendaries do you have?
I don't know anymore. I stopped counting.
That is a very good answer. I like that answer.
Okay, so we...
blue portal.
Yeah. What kit am I running? I'm using marksmanship and I'm using cryo for this run. I'm still using the boop mine. And I gotta tell you, I really like marksman. Marksman's feeling great. The sniper's cool. Marksman's great. All right.
Playing as Acrid has been so much fun.
What am I getting? All laser scopes? What do you think?
Oh, with the guaranteed crit, I say do it.
Let me remind myself what the other one does when you get multiple. Plus 2 seconds per stack. Okay, no, we're doing all crit all the time. This is gonna be stupid. Does armor reduction help? I feel like I should just have laser sights.
Have to worry about armor if you hit hard enough. That's how I look at it. Damn.
All right, 5 laser scopes. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. This is gonna be so dumb. Do you want any of the blue items?
I might.
Eleanor, I did! Yeah, for those that don't know, I got to play with Ryoma Baronwort and Reimu Endo. I just said that wrong. Reimu Endo of Niji Sanji En yesterday. We played Apex for hours, and it was awesome. They are so cool. I had so much fun. I hope we get to do it again.
Shattering Justice. Reduce the armor of enemies after hitting. Sweet. I got 5 of those.
Do you want any of these? Remember, it can be anything off the list, so.
Let me get Stoneflux Pauldron.
Alright, you take what you want, I'll take whatever you don't want.
Revive death teammates everywhere on map.
What?
Yeah, Dead Man's Hand.
That's not on this list. Where is that? Dead Man's Hand. Wait, I'm so confused. That was a blue item?
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, why is this not on the item list?
Yeah, hold on. Dead Man's Hand. It's because it's a part of the mod. That's why.
What does it do? What does it say it does?
Let's see. Thunderstore.
Revive death teammates. Death teammates, okay. Everywhere on map? What? Does that mean that...
Revive. First item increases revival time by 2 times. Every subsequent item decreases revival time when you are reviving.
Okay. Interesting. I have so many beetles. All right. Ready, steady?
Ready, steady.
Yeah, no, I got really lucky. There was this one cave on the, I want to say it was the 2nd stage, where you get a question mark if you scan it. And when you walk over to it, there's an interactable that says, like, would you like to peruse the depths or something like that. And so you start digging, and every time you do it, it takes a little bit of your health away. But if you can get all the way to the bottom, which you can do, like, you can kind of just, like, cheese it by, like, waiting for your health to come back up. There's just a pit full of lunar coins, like, I don't know, like a billion of them. There's so many lunar coins down there, it was crazy. All right.
Shrine of the Mountain.
Hell yeah. This
You
is
have
how we get
invited
those
the
yellow
challenge
items.
of the mountain.
Oh wait, there's a thing we can do on this map for extra red items. How do we, there's a thing we can fight. How do we fight? How do we do the thing? There's like yeah, where, who, we gotta look for eggs. We gotta break eggs.
The nest eggs. All right, gotcha. We just gotta find the nest
Teach your
eggs.
grandmother to suck eggs. Where are the eggs? Find random blue eggs. Okay. Like these? I am on a hunt for eggs. Tell your mother her eggs were delicious. That's a deep cut that no one's gonna understand. It's just gonna make me sound weird. Yep, see?
I feel like I've heard of it before, but I can't think of where.
See, I told you no one would understand it and it would make me sound weird.
Air drone. What the hell?
Actually, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, I think you got it.
Your mother? Oh. Well, fine.
Nope, I killed these things. There's a question mark all the way up here. I found one of the eggs.
But it was a compliment. It's like every idiot dude in a bad sitcom. It was a compliment. Can't you take a compliment? The blah is mandatory. It's part of it.
Why is it like every dude bro that like sounds like that? It's just like, dude, Every dude bro kind of just like sounds like that.
What is this? I would like it. I'm gonna have so many drones. Oh, my angle is nice.
Did I find another egg? No, I didn't.
You are in a cave somewhere, aren't you?
Yep. With a box of scraps.
Is it? Where? Hello?
You got it over there?
No, I don't think so. Kiwi, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight with me. I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. Where are these eggs, though? Oh, that seems promising. Friend of vultures. Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Oh my god, these brooches really help, thank god. There's one red item, there's two red items.
Nice.
Killing an enemy releases homing daggers. Nice.
Which one do I want? Do I just get more? What do I want to use mine on? Do I just get more laser sights? Or is there something else that would be fun? I want defensive microbots, but I apparently can't get that. Killing an enemy fires out 3 homing daggers. Add 2 charges of your utility skill. On a kill, plant a healing fruit seed that grows into a plant after 5 seconds. What if I got the spare drone parts? Drones gain 50% attack speed on cooldown reduction. Drones gain 10% chance to fire a missile on hit. Deals 300% total damage. Drones gain an automatic chain gun. The Scorpion is awesome. It says 100% chance on hit to reduce armor by 2. Hey, question about that. Does the Scorpion stack? Does it keep reducing by 2 for every hit? Or how does that work?
Wait, what is that?
It does? The Scorpion stacks? Every hit reduces armor by 2%? Oh, we're getting that then.
Oh, you talking about the hammer from the legendaries? Yeah, I got like 5 of those.
Symbiotic Scorpion. So the hammer does 60% instantly after 5 hits. The Scorpion apparently reduces it by 2 every hit. Or 2%, either 2 or 2%, something like that, but every hit.
Man, when we take on Matrix, it is going to be a fight.
But yeah, but like with the amount that I shoot, I mean, okay, so if every hit is 2, hear me out. If every hit is 2, look at this. Look at my gun. That's a lot of armor. Wait for the sunders. Wait for the sunders. I'm out here dropping old school World of Warcraft jokes. Oh, hi.
Let's see.
This is such a silly game. This game is absolutely ridiculous.
I love this game. I love this game. So I love playing this with like people.
This is the perfect way for me to play it. It's just using it as like a just chatting stream. Chatting with you, chatting with chat, not worrying about it. This is great. I love this. You know what this looks like? I feel like this reminds me of like a mobile game now when you see those mobile game advertisements and like they'll get like a sword and then suddenly they like blow up 100,000 things around them. And then they like slurp in all of the something and then they turn into like 3 guys with a chain gun. Do you know those ads?
Yes, I know exactly those ads. And then they show like at least like 30 seconds of gameplay that it's like, oh, download this game now on the iOS store.
And inevitably at the end they do some like they always do like some monumental fuck up, so you're sitting there like, what? No, God, that would have been easy. Because that's how they get you. And then you download the game and it's not even that game.
Oh my god. Every time the Facebook ads of those puzzle games where it's like, oh, this person can't solve this really easy puzzle. You should download the game and solve that puzzle, and it's actually just not the puzzle itself, and it's actually really hard puzzles. That's how they get you.
Or it's like half the time I feel like it's a completely different game. It's like not even that game. You know, it's like some town builder, and you're like, wait, where's the dungeon with the lava and the chick with the gold? What?
Yeah, like...
That's not what I signed up for.
Yeah, it's like you're showing me this dude who's like having to solve this puzzle and everything. Why am I doing a farming simulator? What the hell is going on?
Was there just the one shrine for the mountain? When are we? How are we gonna get our
Was that
yellow
one?
items if
I was
there's
gonna
only
say,
one?
we found that
mountain
one.
shrine? All right. We are so doomed.
We do so much fucking damage right now. It is not even a joke.
We're basically gonna be. I feel like we're just basically gonna be relying on not both dying immediately. Like, this is the way I imagine this going. If we have a chance in hell of winning, we both cannot die immediately. We have to, when we get all our stuff taken away, Mithrix is gonna be insane. He won't have damage reduction. He won't have the insta-kill stuff like the Delicate Watch, as far as I know. But basically, we kind of have to hope he aggroes one of us. Because there'll be two of them. We have to hope that he aggroes one of us, and in that time, the other one can chunk him. So we can get all of our stuff back. I feel like that's the prayer. Assuming we even do that tonight. We don't necessarily even end up having to face him tonight, but... And isn't it true you can keep going anyway? Like, after you beat Mithrix, if you beat him, you go past the ship, you can go to an area where, like, a void portal will open?
Oh yeah, you can just go into the void, and that's the DLC part.
Does that mean that you can still loop at the end if you get to the void and actually beat it?
That I do not know.
All right, I'm going on 20 gas. I feel like that's pretty good. I think at a certain point, I just kind of start ignoring the loot that drops. Or I guess you could just throw it into something. Throw it into crowbars, throw it into watches. I feel like the smarter play is to throw it into crowbars, if I'm being completely honest. I know it's only the first shot. But it just feels
First
safer.
shot always matters.
Is that true? Okay. There's no looping after you do that? Okay. All right. Shall we move to the next one?
I am all good.
Did we find a blue thing?
Blue thing? I don't think I did.
Activate a store. Let's take one more look once it rescans. I don't remember if we activated a thing. Scan, please. Police. Please. I love that your drones kind of just go everywhere. Like, they don't follow you. They're just doing whatever.
If they see an enemy, they attack the enemy.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. There will be an orb circling. Oh, is that it? There is an orb. Okay, cool. So I think we're good.
All right, sweet.
Ready?
Yep, let's do it. Please give me some Rock Titans. Fuck.
Well.
Huh?
Hey, there's a yellow.
Oh, there.
The bleed's the one you want with the yellow, right? Is that the one that everyone gets?
I think so, yeah.
Yoink. Critical strikes always bleed enemies. Bleeding enemies now explode. $46? I almost have 50 of these fuel tanks. What do I get after that? 47, 48, 49. I think I might do the guillotine. Because if I start stacking the guillotine, that means that at higher and higher percentages, elite enemies will just insta-die. Isn't that how that works?
For which item?
The, that guillotine in the green menu.
Oh shit, perp. 1, 2. Oh wait, daggers. Never mind.
You need 8 or 9 to max it out. They're crazy. Let me see. Guillotine. Old guillotine. 10. It gives you a 50% chance. Apparently in order to, does it actually max at 10? Because there's a calculator for higher. It would take around 111. Wait. Oh, it does it? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know what I will do? I'm going to start stacking this thing. Chronobauble. Because if I get that back, that will help me kite Mithrix once I get it back from him. That seems useful. Oh no, it's for 2 seconds. Oh, per stack. Oh, I still only need 1. Slow enemies on hit, and I fire so fast. Okay, so I only need 1. That was it. Where's the rain? I'm looking for it. Supposedly there was a high chance of rain, but I don't know. Maybe they messed up. Maybe they messed up. Maybe they were wrong. Is there anything else I would want from here? All right. Are you choosing equipment? Oh no, you're.
Yeah.
Oh, you're chilling. Okay.
Yeah, I'm big chilling.
Back into the portal. Hey, guess what
Let's
that means?
go.
More legendaries.
Need more legendaries.
Rookie, how are you, by the way? Ooh, take whichever ones you need. I'll take whatever you don't.
Sweet.
What do I get now? What legendary items do I want for my character? What if I got a Dio's best friend anyway? Because there's always a tiny chance, right, that we get that one back early. Right?
The Dio's best friend?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Always with one.
Always a chance.
Always a chance and a risk. Which is actually smart, because I'm going to go ahead and grab it.
Go.
Thank you. Now we both have one, just in case.
What else are you grabbing?
Let's see.
Did you grab the reusable items as well?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Let's see. Try.
Hey, I got a question. Can the actually I can look this up. I wonder if the alien head can completely take your shit off cooldown. You'd need 10 to have a 94% cooldown reduction. Dagger and spare drone parts are also nice. 3 homing daggers. Does that multiply? So like if the daggers kill something, does that spawn more? That kills something that spawns more, and you just end up with ceremonial daggers everywhere? Oh, that's hilarious. I get at least one of all the permanent effects. I don't know if I know what all the permanent effects are. What's an example of the permanent effects? Okay, how many more do I have? I have 3 more. I will get, tell you what I'll get. I will get the ceremonial dagger. I will get drone parts. And, and I will get, maybe just another laser. All right, ready, steady?
Yep, ready, steady. Let's do it.
This is gonna be obscene. Here we are.
Ah, yes, Sky
We're in
Meadow.
space. Well, that looks disgusting. There's Void! Can I please get my thing? If I get my thing, I am not going to the moon. I'm looping it.
Fair
I
enough.
swear to God. I swear to God. All right, here we go. Let's fire into the void. Oh! I'm sorry, I think I just shot a nuke. Wow! Oh my God!
What the hell did you do?
Benthic Bloom, I want the void scent. What does Benthic Bloom do? Upgrades 3 random items to the next higher tier, higher rarity. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That is not the right one. Why? I'll get 1 mushroom. Turns all your items into red items over time. Wait, do they become different red items, or do they become like red versions of themselves? Please tell me somewhere around here there is another void cache.
I'm gonna have to look around, see if I see a void cache.
Wait, oh, of a random red. That, okay. That sounds silly. That sounds like a silly goose. It's a silly goose item. I don't know about that. This track, by the way, is so good. I think technically the glasses stack for me. Which means I could just continue to stack glasses to be super silly.
You could. Oh shit, how many armor piercings do you have?
Is there such a thing as too many armor piercings?
We're getting closer to Big Daddy. To Big Daddy himself.
What green item do I want?
Trying to think of which one would be good. Can never go wrong with the ukulele. That one does yeah, ukulele, it does like a random lightning strikes.
19, 20. I gotta round these up. My inner neurotic is showing. I gotta round all of these up before I'm ready to move on. Oh no, I just did 21! Fuck. Does the horn plus 4 seconds per stack? All right, we'll do 2 horns to be safe.
Hell yeah.
This is so dumb. All right, now that I've got the horns, what do I want? More jumps? More... If you get unlucky, the encrusted key can help you get what you're looking for. What, how does that work? The rusted key, is that what that is?
Rusted key is a white item. Can unlock any chest in the game.
Ah. Wait, there's more.
Where?
Please be good to me, please. Damn it! Please be good to me, please. It would be so cool if one of them was ever tier 2. Thank you! All right.
You got what you wanted?
The build is about to go off. You're not ready for this. Honestly, at this point, we probably won't even tell the difference. 26. 7. I'm so overwhelmed by the number of items at the top of my screen.
Jesus.
Have I taught you about this build? Have I told you my secrets? I think I did.
Yes, you did.
Oh my wa.
Oh, wait, did you kill all of them?
Oh my wa. Excuse me. I don't know what came over me. What was the other item I was gonna get? I need to balance out the watches. 25. 26. 27. I swear I'm not obsessive. 28. I'm
Good
just
way
a
to
little
lie.
neurotic. 29. Just a tiny bit. Who isn't? Everybody. 7. I want them all to look like that. All right, that's 30. And what was I gonna get after that? I was gonna get something really specific. What was I gonna get? I was gonna get. Shit. Glasses. I was gonna start stacking more glasses.
Oh,
Because
for the
why not? Because it just means that I'm giving myself free laser sights. How quickly would you say we get one shot when we get to, if we ever do Mithrix?
I'd say we're gonna get one shot pretty quickly once we enter that phase of like giving our items to them. But who knows? We might keep it chugging along.
There's a lot of drones over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh shit.
I guess it's just a thing. I feel like there are a lot more drones on this level than just about any other level. Or, when we get to the end, we could go into the blue portal and get more legendaries. Let's do a fight. Tell you what, let's do 2 fights. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Or was it?
What up?
Oh.
Another 5. Oh my god, primordials.
Goodbye. Yeah.
You just killed those primordials like they were nothing, did you?
This game is great. This game is like such a great self-confidence booster. Who would like to fight me? Dies bloody death.
All the enemies just go and look at you.
By the way, Mesmerize, welcome to my channel. How are you? I'm playing a very silly little game with a friend. We're playing Risk of Rain, and it's getting awfully silly. I hope you're having a good night tonight. Goodbye. Yeah, that's right. And the range. That's what I can't get over, is the range. Like, if I get enough of these Will-O-the-Wisps, I shoot something over here and everything in the map will die.
I'm good to go whenever.
Do I have 2 equipment drones? Wait, what did I put on the second equipment drone? Where is my crit thing? What? No.
Oh, shit.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that's your missile launcher. Where's my crit thing? All right, I'm gonna get another one. We're fine. Boomst. This game is so silly. This game is so silly.
There's no end to the ha 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 ha.
I don't know what that is, but I don't need that piece. Equipment droned. Oh, hi. Goodbye.
But you just got equipment drone.
Oh, they're just already dead. Okay. I didn't even shoot that time. They spawned and they fell over. We're just playing and this guitar is just like gently weeping in the background.
That's what. They got to get you immersed.
Eric Clapton's like jamming in the background and we're just like blowing things up to high hell everywhere we look. I think I am officially, I'm gonna be honest, I am officially a full convert over to marksmanship gun. I know by and large you look around the forums on Reddit and shit and people are like sniper all the way to go. I'm like a full convert. This marksmanship gun is amazing. Especially once it becomes a Gatling gun.
Still insane to me. Still insane
with the
to me
sniper
that you
scope.
turned a sniper into a Gatling gun.
With a long range scope. It's brilliant. All right, we can do this thing. We're gonna loop back around. It's gonna be great. What time is it for you though, Jay?
It is about to be 4.
And
So,
we got more
realistically-
enemies. Probably after this, we could save after this.
All right, how quickly do we think it'll be?
Pretty fast.
Oh,
Primordials.
I didn't click. Did you swing?
I did not click or swing anything. It was your giant.
Does anyone know? Does my void scent thing and all my crowbars apply to my drones as well? Oh, so the drones kill one thing and then the daggers? I don't even know. I don't even know.
Bro, this...
Oh god.
This is like an anime effect. This is honestly like an anime special effect. I shoot things, there's a momentary flash of red across the whole screen, and then everything falls over dead. I'm doing that thing where like all you see is me like just slightly slide the katana in and out of my sheath. And then everything around me just like sprays blood and falls over. That's what it feels like.
Really?
What are all these items? We don't even care anymore. We don't even care about loot. There's loot all over the place. And we don't care.
Where's all the enemies at? There they are.
Welcome to late game ROR. It's just, yeah, it's just, there's too much loot to think about. We have too many drones on the screen. The game's tearing at the seams. Are we finally strong enough for the void? Probably not. Do we do a round of your thing? I don't know.
I think for me, once we get past here, I'll probably have to call it.
Okay.
Yeah. I got errands to do tomorrow.
72, 73.
We got so much of this saved up, so when we save, we are going to be set.
So if you're seeing a bunch of question marks, I know what that is. That is the thing that you plug codes into to unlock an artifact. I only have Command, Swarm, and Sacrifice. I don't know if you guys think that there's another artifact that would be good to have. I haven't bothered with anything else.
Thing you all set?
Phoenix unlocked the Wolfman.
Hell yeah. See, I'm excited to play that here tomorrow.
Let me see. What am I up to? I need 5 white items and 5 green. Let me just quickly take a look around. 1. 2. Anything else? I know there were items over here. Where'd they go? Oh, there's drones. Gimme. Goodbye. This game is so silly. One more white item. Anywhere. There you are. Nice. Yippee! Yippee! How do you like him? How does he sound? How's the voice? Tell me about the voice. I want to hear about the voice.
I like it. I like it.
I want to hear the Wolfman's voice. Everyone likes the Wolfman. I want to understand.
I feel like it's more of the aesthetic. Like, if you look at the Wolfman, it's Wolf in a dress shirt with the sleeves rolled up, with the dress vest on, with a red tie, with dress pants on, and underneath that shirt, everyone has been canonically just giving him like a 6-pack.
Probably has
And
one.
Yeah, 1000% has a 6-pack.
Would you like any blue items?
Yes, I would. Thank you.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. PP overheat. I guess we're just gonna keep doing Transcendence. I now have 15 of them. I can get 4 legendaries. I think we're just gonna do laser sights. Not that we need them.
I mean, like, hey, what's stopping us? What's stopping us?
It's either that or more behemoths. I think we're just gonna do laser sights. We have 10 laser sights. Hey, can the shopkeeper kill us, or do they just kick us out?
I think they kick us out, essentially. I do not remember. I know that, like, my buddies have always said, don't ever hit the person. You literally hit him.
Hey, get back here! God damn it.
Did he just leave?
Yeah, he booted us.
Oh, yeah, we can't go back in.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Well, let's not go through the portal just yet then. If you need to take off, I would say that the best way to save this would be if you take off while we're in here. And then I can go through and save on the next map.
That's true. All right. Let's
This
do
was
that.
awesome.
Hell yeah.
This is the most ridiculous run I've ever done.
Oh my god, I want to do this again with you. I really want to do this again with you.
Mobs are level 99. We're level 32. It's ridiculous.
We're gonna get to a point where we're gonna be at like level 99 or something. And it's gonna be like, all right, now I think we're ready.
That's the goal. We come back. We continue some other time. We get everything to 100.
It's gonna be so beautiful. Oh my god, we're really just gonna be at it with that.
Kill Mithrix by some stroke of fucking luck.
We're gonna one shot. Could you imagine the one shot insanity that you'll just do with that one move? Just bow, one shot, dead. Excuse me.
That's the downside of me not running Supercharge with the regular sniper, I think, is that, like, if I had that, yes, we could, like, totally skip phase 3 and get the kill. But with this build, it's a little tougher. And
It's a little tougher, like.
This
Well,
is
as
what I
long as you-
want. I need to figure out where it saves the file, and I need to drag that to my desktop, so if I back up the save and we die, can I quit the game or force quit the game, reload the save from backup, go back in, and then load in there again and try again? Eh?
That's like.
I'm tapping my template. You gotta think about these things. We can
Yeah, no,
get
that's
a
actually-
backup of that save.
I feel like it. See if you, I feel like if you can find the file, the actual save file itself of our current game, the mod itself. I feel like since it's a mod, the mod is creating a separate file from the game that is the save itself. That's what I would think is happening, because it wouldn't just be like under the game itself.
What a silly game. With this build, you can still see me one-shotting the boss. I don't know. That seems like a tall order. But hey, maybe. Hey, this is the hello? What? What? This is like Attack on Titan. It's the fucking shakening, the whatever the fuck. The rumble. It's the rumbling.
Rumbling.
Rumbling, rumbling, rumbling.
Okay, this is the map. It's the shakening. This is the map where the crabs are, right?
Yes, it actually is. Yes.
I have now saved. Do the crabs attack? Hey. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, the damn, they just popped up.
Wait, no, you guys. Uh-oh, I think I just killed the crabs. Did the crabs respawn or am I out of crabs? I think I killed the crabs. They will? How many do I need to push off? There are so many drones and so many monsters. Get out of here.
That I shall go to bed.
All right, Jay, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Hey, no problem at all, Melly. Let me know next time you run this, and I will immediately hop on when you say, "Hey, I need you." I'll be like, "Boom, gotcha."
Okay. And we'll have to see what it gives you.
Ooh, that's right. We get to see.
I wasn't
what stuff it'll give
sure.
us.
I guess if you'd been there when I saved, it would have saved with you, but then I need you to play. So there's a chance I could have you back and we'll be like one more loop in and then, and I don't know, I guess we'll see. Hopefully it gives you enough to, I wonder, I don't know. I don't know.
Hopefully
Fingers
it gives
crossed.
us enough. Yeah, hopefully it gives us enough to fight Mithrix. But yeah, you have a good night. I'm gonna get myself some sleep here.
Night night.
Night night.
Well, we're saved, so I guess I can quit. I guess I can quit. Are you sure you want to end this run? The game was saved at the start of the current stage. Yeah, perfect. Nice. That's a really good mod. Hey, everyone say goodnight to Jay. Jay was awesome tonight. It was awesome to have a friend to play games with. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, God, you guys. You guys. Ugh. I think my brain is melted. I think I've had too much. I think I've had too much Risk of Rain. I think my brain might have oozed out my ears. I think I need to rest. We streamed for 8.5 hours. Did we actually do this? We had an 8.5 hour stream? Holy shit. Overstimulated a little bit. There's so much flashing and blinking to the sound of rock music that eventually my brain just like melts. All the damage ticks, yeah. 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 What is the current song? Let me check. Let us see. Hit the Floor by DJ Electrohead. Misfits, I'm tired. This was fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. You ever do that thing? Oh, you too, honey. Yeah, you too. You ever do that thing where, like, when you know you're done with something, you just feel all of the energy just drain out of you and you suddenly want to just collapse? It's like you can keep yourself going as long as you know there's something that needs doing. And the moment you're done, you just like instantly melt into a coma. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I've melted. All right, my dears. Thank you so much. I'm going to go have a little bite to eat, actually, and then I'm going to get ready to rest because I have an early morning on Saturday, so tomorrow is my last day to reset my sleep schedule. I'm going to take so much melatonin. It's going to be crazy. My loves, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. That means the world to me. If you're here for the first time and you enjoyed the vibe, this is what we do here. I stream usually 4 to 5, 5 to 6 nights a week, and we have a great time, and I would love to have you back. So if you don't already follow me, what are you doing? You should follow me. Feel free to join the Discord. We have a really active Discord with a lot of cool, awesome folks in there, and you can follow me on Twitter if you want to witness me crying all the time. I kid. Let's go say hi to Squeeze, because Squeeze is playing Apex, and I'm in Apex, so that's a match made in heaven. Let's go give Squeeze some love, if she's not sleeping. Yeah, she's playing. Hey, do me a favor. Let's just throw her some love when we get there. Can we do that? Let's do something simple. I'm not going to write something obscene. We're just going to say, we love Squeeze. Get those wins, Squeeze. And we'll call it with that. This is the raid message. You can spam it as many times as it lets you. Thank you again. Have a wonderful night. I'm going to start the raid, and I will see you. Here's the thing. I have no stream tomorrow, and I'm in Carlsbad for a signing on Saturday. We usually take Sundays off. I don't know when I'm going to be back on Saturday. So I can't say yet if I'm streaming on Saturday, okay? If I'm back in time and there's nothing else to do, like no dinners, no, like if Zuffins isn't with me, blah, 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 we'll have a stream Saturday night. Otherwise, I might see you Monday. We might have a bit of a long break. If I do maybe I'll do like a last minute Sunday thing, but I have a bunch of really important auditions due as well. I have one really important audition due that I have to knock out, and it's really, really important to me. So I'll keep you updated. If nothing else, I'll update you on Discord. I'll update you on Twitter or something, and I'll let you know. So if I don't see you until Monday, have a wonderful weekend. I hope I do, but if I don't, have a wonderful weekend. Go eat lots of delicious food. Get lots of rest. If I'm going to see you in Carlsbad, I look forward to saying hi to you. Mwah. Have a great night. I will see you next time. All right, go. Get the hell out of here. I'll see you soon.